Hello there. Excuse me. How's everyone doing? Hopefully, the answer is good, ideal, okay. Just another day on this oh, wonderful planet called Earth. How many of you are not from Earth watching this? How many of you are like an alien watching a rebroadcast on a radio wave, and you're like 1,000 years late to this? How weird is it? Comment below and tell me what you know. um, and making myself laugh. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing all right. Dan is doing all right. Dan's was doing all right. Then I decided to do a mistake, which was around 10 o'clock this morning. I was like, all right, fine. I will rest my eyes for like another 10 minutes here. Had a shorter workout that I worked out around 9 o'clock, and then I only worked out for like half an hour today. It was one of those things where like I just felt a little too sore, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna push this. Like, there's times when you should push it, and there's other times where you're like, I shouldn't push that. So I did a very short workout. It was mostly a cardio based one, and then around 10 o'clock, I was like, you know what, let's do a little cat nap. I woke up, look at the clock, and it says 12:45, and I'm like, oh shit, I got shit I got to take care of for the next 20 minutes. There was a bit of a scramble to make sure some stuff was taken care of ahead of time, but whatever. Why would I say I am an alien scene? What's the game today? I said that the title, look at the title. The option isn't inherently just nuke 'em. The title implies that we could hug the aliens. I mean, a little behind the scenes tidbit for Sigourney Weaver. When she came back for Aliens with James Cameron, she was like, hey, this is not going to be a contract thing, but this is something I would like to happen. I don't want to use guns. I want Ripley to die, and I want to have sex with the alien. And James Cameron was like, no, no, and no. And Sigourney Weaver was apparently like, well, that's fine. If I am going to use a gun, though, I want to make it look awkward. And he went, fine. Also, here's art of you, and I'm a giant mech. You're cool with that? And she went, fuck yeah. She would get her way in Alien 3 on 2 of those things. And Alien Resurrection, well, there's a number of scenes that are heavily implied that's what's happening. Oh, for the third option, so whatever though. There's like 2 definitions of fucked aliens. One is Dead Space and Aliens Dark Descent. Then the other is Mass Effect. Yeah, it's it's like also like the phrase "we're gonna clap them cheeks," right? You know, we're gonna clap them alien cheeks. It's like which version are we going off here? Which one? Yeah. I mean, also, I'll be completely blunt here. It's like, okay, you know, Dead Space aliens are some of the worst because that's like Eldritch deity bullshit with the markers and other aspects of the lore. I won't necessarily spoil for people who don't know about Dead Space 3. But you also have like the fact that there's like an insanity field, and they're also like the worst versions of the thing where they just want to rip you apart, and there's like this like uncomfortable aspect of, are you actually alive or dead? Who knows when you get turned into a necromorph? It's implied that you die, but who the fuck knows? So it's like at the very least in like the Aliens franchise, you know, the xenomorphs, yeah, they have acid for blood, they can rip you apart, do all this horrible shit to you. They at least look cool. For one. Not to mention, just saying, there's enough Rule 34 of xenomorphs to... That's an option, potentially. Also, they have, like, a phallic-shaped head, because, you know, H.I. Geiger, when he created the art for the Alien franchise, there was a lot of stuff that was like, that's why the face hugger, the mouth of the face hugger looks like a vagina, but then it comes out of it, it's like this observator that looks like a penis. Like the alien xenomorph head looks like vaguely like a penis. But then you have like a lot of like, you know, genital imagery and stuff. There's a lot of weird stuff. Also a lot of slobber. And the slobber was a choice to make it look like cum. So whatever. I feel like to be an alien in Dead Space, you need some elongated limbs for Isaac to cut off. Yeah, you gotta get turned into some nightmare creature that John Carpenter would look at and go, yeah, we'll use that. Not preamble. We're gonna go ahead, jump into video game. There you are. There we go. We left off actually right at a point where I was gonna more than likely have to extract almost immediately. So we got some intensity here. I like cozy games, but the one thing I hate is how easy they are. I hate hard games, but I want a challenge sometimes. I wonder if any games like that has that. It also helps if I actually click into the game. So like when you're asking for a challenge, before we jump into this, I'll chat with you for a moment, Crutch. Define for me what you're kind of asking for when it comes to challenge. Because typically when you go into a cozy game, you know, it's not going to be like, the difficulty isn't going to be from, you know, facing multiple enemies or shit like that, typically. The difficulty is like, you know, in Animal Crossing, paying off your debt. Or in a city builder, it's just building a city. Where you're like, you know, what was it? It's like a little kitty big city, where it's like, it's just exploration, right? So a cozy game, typically speaking, they're designed around maybe like harder in romance, or the combat aspect is slightly challenging, or deadlines of doing jobs. I can kind of see what you mean. Do you potentially mean like, you know, minus the RPG aspect from Persona, like the dungeon aspect, it's like, okay, in order to talk to, you know, Futaba, you need to get your kindness up. So you need to go and spend a lot of time working at like various jobs or taking care of plants and various things to build that kindness meter. And then eventually you get the option to talk to Futaba. Like, is that kind of like what you're kind of implying of like, okay, you want to be able to have to like work towards it, and then depending on dialogue choices, it helps like make the romance go a lot smoother? Is that what you're kind of getting at? Or yeah, exactly. Okay. I mean, Stardew Valley is kind of like that. Tons of other games are kind of like that as well. It's just whatever your definition of like super challenging is, right? We're gonna go back to 15. There we go. Actually, I should do this. There we go. Easier to monitor both. Regardless, I don't want super challenging. If I want challenging, I'd play a Souls-like. I got you. I mean, you know, the easiest solution would be just go on. I guarantee you can find tons of games that are exactly what you're looking for on Steam. Like, you know, I'm just using like a city builder as an example, but you know, there's tons of other options. Whatever genre game you're interested in, like say a romance title, or you know, a little farm builder or something. Just go on Steam and look at that category. Look at something that is basically along that genre. I guarantee you'll find probably a list of at least 100 games or so that matches that genre, and then kind of just sort through each one to see, you know, okay, sort through the pouring games because there's gonna be a ton of those. That eliminates like half the list unless you're down for them, but sure. And then okay, you get like half the list. Then let's take a look at, you know, the next 40 games and see which ones has it as their gimmick that's like a challenging endeavor, like you have to work for something or, you know, whatever have you, or you're like, okay, you really have to grind for it. I'm sure you can find something that isn't, you know, a super intense game like that's ultra violent or that has a ton of, you know, hard combat or, you know, that sort of difficulty that is built around, okay, yeah, go and do your thing, you do your activities, you got short deadlines, so you gotta really maximize your efforts and maximize your farming and stuff, but you know, still, like, it's still at the end of the day, it's a cozy little endeavor, right? I mean, I know I have to take a look at them again, but I know they're like, okay, you got a game like Frostpunk, which is a city builder that is built around the intense challenge that everyone's cold and the resources are low, and you're trying to keep everything afloat, keep everyone alive and happy and hopeful. But there are games that are literally built around the idea that play similar to the Frostpunk that are all about just, oh, it's a tight, cozy little town, or everyone's just happy, and like the food meter is just making sure that resources are high or like in excess or whatever, right? So there are options for you. You just gotta, you unfortunately gotta do the legwork and actually really look for them. I thought Banish was just a cozy game, but it gets so difficult. That's the other thing, is that depending on like what your criteria you're looking for is, unfortunately, some devs have a slightly different definition of mine. I mean, I lost track. Like, you know, this is like I'm gonna use a dreaded food analogy here. It's like when you go to that hot dog vendor who's selling a whole bunch of hot dogs on the side of the road, and you're like, "Fuck yeah, hot dogs!" And then like one of the options for hot dogs is like spicy, and you're like, "You know, you know what? I'm down for spicy food. Fuck yeah, let's get a hot dog." And you ask them how spicy is it, and they go, "Oh, it's not that spicy." So you go and buy it, and then you're thinking to yourself, well, that's not too spicy. I'll grab the one that really is spicy, and then I'll grab the, you know, the light spicy one. Then we'll grab a couple of normal hot dogs. So then you eat the spicy one, and you go, whoo, that has some kick to it. And you're like, wait a minute. I'm not used to spices that much. Oh shit, that's why the light one isn't that bad. Oh, for them, for that vendor, They probably eat tons of spicy food. Oh shit. So turns out the real spicy one is real spicy. And then the normal hot dogs are normal. So it's like, that's the other thing. Sometimes some devs or even some people that will review stuff on Steam, their definition of like difficult or super challenging or even cozy might be a little different than yours, unfortunately. Then again, there's tons of games that just shoot their own premise in the foot. So, like, what is it, Fez? I've never played it, but I've seen gameplay of it. That cool puzzle game where like you switch dimensions and stuff. Isn't the one of the main things about it, or like is it one of the main complaints about it was
Too quiet.
Let me double check something. Okay, I don't believe that's gonna be a resource. Good. But like one of the main things about it was that it was advertised as a game that is totally just like a puzzle like platformer like that, and then it turns out that the dev made the game kind of weird. They went and made the game slightly weird and like all about like trying to decipher
You looking
something.
for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
So I think so. I got an option here. I could either go for it. Sorry for asking. I don't know how to describe, and I know what you mean. LOL. Find a sweet spot is kind of. No, I get you. Don't sweat it. It's. Look. There are times like here's a weird one. It took me a while, and I don't really think I found one properly that's like this. I absolutely adore FTL. I love that game. I really want to find a game. I know that they exist. I think I found a couple of them. I want to find games that are FTL, but minus the timer aspect. Where like you're trying to run from like a fleet, you know, the Galactic Fleet. I just want a game that is FTL, but rather than having to go in a line running from a fleet, I want it to instead be, here is a randomly generated run of a galaxy or a star system or whatever, you know, or a cluster of stars. I'm fine with that. Here's a randomly generated 8 sectors to go to, explore at your leisure. Like, that's the one thing is like, well, I love FTL a lot. I would love a version of FTL without the timer that just allows me to explore the galaxy at my leisure, you know, become a space pirate on my own, or fight for a certain race or a faction, or, you know, fight for the Federation, whatever, right? You know, or something equivalent to that. So I totally get what you mean, man, when you're saying, man, I want this minus this aspect, or maybe this but a little less that. Okay, we're gonna make a call here because everyone's actually a little stressed, and we're about to go into a very stressful situation. All right, I could try and tough it out, or what I could do is everyone can bolt for the truck. You can bolt for the truck. I can drive the truck over here.
Get the hell out of here.
Get to that supply, go into that room, rest up, and then run in here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna make a crazy judgment call. We're just gonna sprint it, baby.
Move on.
What's the worst that's gonna happen to us?
There's something around. More signatures spotted. Quiet. It didn't see us. Shit, and over here. heading our way.
Check your vitals.
We knocked them hard. They got our scent. Look alive. Bring him down.
Check your vitals. Check your vitals.
Here's your sample. On it. Hold on, Marine. This won't be long.
All right, that was a pretty stupid play,
Didn't happen.
but it did work out. Okay, we're gonna head over here
It's a drone.
because it's gonna be better for us if we redeploy and do things this way. You ask me now.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Move on. More signals incoming.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Double time.
All right.
I have multiple signals. Weld that door.
Welding access.
I'm going to go and heal
Don't move.
me.
Fix you up best I can.
Door welded.
Here you go. Good as new.
That well gonna hold.
Yes. Let's see. Hell yeah. Now
What are you waiting
everyone
for? Breakfast in bed?
feels better.
Cut that door open.
Door open.
Move on.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The benefit we're going to have now is that everyone has majorly de-stressed. Everyone went into the corner of the room, rubbed one out, did what they had to do. You know, put some cards, put some patty cake, put some slap ass. Relax. Craigham's 1980. Hi. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for checking out the channel. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, Craigham's.
Come on, team. Got something on the tracker.
Yeah.
Double time.
Me? I'm doing good. I cannot complain. Was a little thrown off earlier this morning when a nap turned into, well, it was supposed to be a 10-minute power nap turned into a nearly 3-hour endeavor. But, you know, if that's the thing I'm complaining about, I think I'm doing good. So,
Don't get too comfy, okay?
yeah, we're just doing some Aliens Dark Descent. We're going to, I've played this game before. We're on New Game Plus. Yeah, so what the plan is, we're going to, I know what encounter we're about to go into. I'm going to, what the goal is I want to get to the point where I get the upgraded vehicle, and then we'll finish off the mission in the next deployment. Oh, I know that. It's like a short naps.
Roger.
You like sometimes I'm fine. Other times I'm not. It's for me. It's literally a flip of a coin. Love this game. It's so addicting. Yeah. No, it's. I played it back when it came out.
Come on, team.
Thoroughly enjoyed my time with it.
Let's see what's
And then
inside.
when I was looking for stuff to
Safe
play
position taken.
on the channel, while I was waiting for some major releases to come out, I thought to myself, you know what? I should do an Alien Start Descent. Let's do another playthrough of it. I was gonna do a brand new playthrough, but then I decided, fuck it, we'll do the New Game Plus one because that way we get all the stuff earlier and do some crazier stuff early.
There's something around. Let's rock.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely understand what you mean by how addicting it is. On my third nightmare run with the they can only hear you scream in space option. That is genuinely impressive. Because I played this game the first time around on normal. I thought about going hard on the new game plus, but
Harper, I think he blacked out.
hey,
Squad.
it's either I could look. It's the difference between me being able to realistically beat this game in the timely fashion before playing the Trails remake. Bigger balls than Dan. Congratulations. I mean, maybe Craig is sitting on them. You know, it's like that South Park episode where they're bouncing on them all day.
Runner, kill it.
But no,
Tango, straight.
They're coming
I
from the
love
pipes
the difficulty
below.
in this game,
Get out of this
but
catwalk
it
and
is the
take
difference
control.
between me being able
This
to
is
beat
your
it in a
location.
timely manner versus not being able to at all. Normally I'd be totally down for it, but it just happens to be that situation of like,
It's a throw.
you know, I do love it, but I don't necessarily want to spend multiple weeks on it. If you catch my drift. Also, I know myself. I know I'm not the best player in the world when it comes to this sort of type of game. So I will make mistakes constantly and consistently.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me. It's a throw.
Grenade!
Check your vitals, squad.
Yeah, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're enjoying your time here. My current run, my squads are for one sergeant, the rest are all smart gunners, not stealth at all. That's fair. I haven't really like done too many crazy like all smart gunners yet on the stream, but on my first playthrough, I did have a run that was oops, all smart gunners for a mission. That was fun.
Tango, straight ahead.
I don't like how much my character's lagging behind.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Grenade!
Okay, let's go nuts.
That was your call.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
More signals incoming. Tango, straight ahead.
You like that, huh?
Grenade!
When I hear smart gunners, I keep thinking of smart guns in Cyberpunk where you aim at a direction and starts homing on the target without effort.
Come and get it.
Crotch, that is smart gunners. The big gunner dude, I don't have anyone in my squad at the moment, but yeah, your character in this game is a smart gunner. And the only difference between it is that in Aliens, the smart guns are like these big, oversized guns that are kind of silly.
More signals incoming.
Oh yeah, that's what they are.
Contact.
Oh, so they never miss.
Move on.
In theory.
Shit, I'm out.
But hey, you played XCOM. You know how reliable that is.
Incoming!
Light him up.
You like that, huh? It's a drone.
I'm gonna have someone do this.
Deploying sentry gun. Burn!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Take it straight ahead.
Sentry activate.
Runner, kill it. Light them up.
Taking that.
Deploying sentry gun.
Come and get it. I'm ready.
Grenade!
Sentry almost ready. Contact. Sentry activated. Move on.
All right. Fuck XCOM so hard. Yes, indeed.
More signals incoming.
That's the pressure control. Now, activate the coolants to flood the pipe.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Suppressive fire. They're heading our way.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Pressure override activated.
But when you
Sealing
got
coolant
flawless
flow
in a mission,
in 3,
exactly.
2, 1. Operation complete.
Outstanding. Next beer's on me, Hayes.
Get in line. Listen, squad. There's something wrong about me. In case you didn't notice. But if I'm getting out of it again, you treat Hayes as if she's me, you hear?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Good to have you back. I appreciate the confidence, Harper, but we should stay mobile. Follow that huge pipe. It should lead you right inside the processor.
On my way. Packing sentry gun.
Come on, team. Sentry packed. They're heading our way.
Okay. Let's pick this up.
Packing sentry gun.
Paul here. Let's throw one of these
Deploying
down.
motion tracker. More signals incoming.
Sentry packed.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Motion tracker deployed.
All right. Let's check out this room, shall we?
On it.
Yeah, I missed out the
found
whole
something.
center
Looks like a data
section,
pad.
unfortunately. Memory serves
Come on,
me.
team.
It doesn't at all. Ooh, okay, yeah, we got a outdoor entrance here.
Right now.
Double time.
Okay, now we got the alternative entrance, so that way I can just deploy and go through this rather than have to go through that bullshit. Although next go around we probably, well, when we redeploy, we'll probably go
Access
through there
granted.
anyways, just for the sake of grabbing some of the extra goodies.
There's something around.
Get some eyes in the central chamber here as well. Forgot what's in these vats. I think this is like the batteries or something. But
Come on, team.
everyone is low on ammo. I'll make a judgment call. Let's reload your rifle. me. And we'll save that last reload for something that desperately needs it.
Stay frosty, Marines.
I think I
Hurry
can
up,
just
squad.
bolt around this room, no problem. So this is another
Right now.
would-be entrance. Actually, I don't need to have that second entrance open. Yeah, that's a little unnecessary.
Come
We
on,
can
team.
go without that. All right. So well, I don't have any tools, which is the unfortunate reality, so I don't got anything to go into that room at the moment. That will have to be a second deployment.
Double time! There's something around.
Never mind.
Affirmative.
Just found me some tools.
Let's see what's inside.
Okay, so this door
It's quiet. Too quiet.
is gonna brave
Move on!
this direction, right? Okay. We're gonna make a call here.
Move!
I think what I'm gonna do, now I know I'm low on ammo, and I know there's some aliens patrolling the area. And it's already hard. The basement is a lot. If memory serves me, the basement is a lot. Part of me almost wants to check out,
It's
like,
quiet.
to run
quiet.
through this again to get inside here just to see what's in here, because I cannot remember what's inside there. The only thing that isn't quite making me jump forward immediately
Move on!
is knowledge that I have one reload left.
There's something around.
We're in the hard stage of the aliens. But in theory, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, especially if I stay away from that side of the world, right? Fuck it, we ball. We ball indeed.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah. So we're just gonna go check that out. And then afterwards,
Come on, team!
what I'll do, I'm gonna go downstairs to see what's what in the downstairs area, in the basement, because I know it's huge. I know it's gonna take another deployment to finish us off, but I almost want to try and push these guys if I
Got something on the
can.
tracker.
On my way.
Don't trigger that shit again, right?
Access granted.
Well, part of me wants to push these guys to that point just to
Move on!
see how far along it is. But we'll see. Also, I'm
Under
gonna
here.
hope.
We're spotted!
Let's ride! Take them down!
Oh, yeah!
This is
Smells
unfortunate.
good.
Oh. I get for not looking. All right. And we're taking it nice and slow.
Got something on the tracker.
Because in theory, I could go and check this room out, then run outside back to the truck if need be. And I will hunt started. I don't think.
Come on, team.
I don't think beyond
Right now.
that
Hurry up, squad.
encounter they're gonna spawn more. I say that with absolute confidence, so with information I do not have.
Watch out! Praetorian in the mix.
Oh shit.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
There's something around. More signatures spotted.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Deploy sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Focus fire on target! You like that, huh?
We knocked them hard. Sentry activated.
More signals incoming! Suppressive fire!
Okay. Yeah, this would have been a shortcut.
Let's see what's inside.
Shit, that thing's sauce!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
That's right. This is a shortcut that I could have used.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
More signals incoming! Let there be light. Shit, the thing's off! You want to play rough, huh?
That's what I'm talking about. Contact! Burn!
Grenade!
More signals incoming!
Funneling you guys down one path.
Looks like they found us!
That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
They're heading our way!
Something's not right.
Bring him down! Shit, that thing's sauce!
Let's see. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna go this way again. That's gonna be a mad dash.
Looks like they found us!
Mine's bigger.
It might be better to do another deployment. Well, you know, I got some
Something's not
ammo,
right.
so we can make it work. We'll see. It's just the difficulty is the problem.
Shh. Listen. I think we're good.
That's right. Run away, you Praetorian bitch.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Get over here!
What's that?
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost.
Even though I got some ammo out of the mix, this was not worth the endeavor. So
Sentry activated.
They're heading our way!
Suppressive fire!
Move on! Safe position taken! Looks like they found us! They're heading our way! Yeah,
some real pretty shit now.
Yep, we are low on ammo, baby.
Hoorah! They're heading our way. Contact! We got our scent. Look alive. They're heading our way. Incoming!
Bring them down! Who else wants some?
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do a retreat because next deployment
lost
can
your
deploy
track,
in here
squad.
and
Good
do
job.
things that way.
Now that's what I'm talking
Worst
about.
case scenario, I do a quick, we do some redeployments.
Coming your way.
You like that, huh?
Bring them down! Let there be light.
More signals incoming.
Grenade!
Warrior in sight.
Let's rock!
It's gonna get bad pretty soon. I'm low on everything.
They're heading our way.
Grenade!
RPG coming in hot.
Well done. Seems like they're coming down.
As soon as they're calming down, he says, "This motherfucker."
Dino in approach. Looks like they found us.
Yep, we got two people down to the
That gun's a
sidearms.
freaking lawnmower.
Yeah, we're at maximum aggressiveness. This is a rough show of it.
They're heading our way. Dino in approach. They got our scent. Look alive.
Grenade!
Hoorah!
Turret's about to be out of ammo too.
They're heading our way.
Shit, I'm out.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Like that, huh?
That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
By the way,
They're heading our
I
way.
didn't even mention this. I'm not sure if I did or not. I don't believe I did. Thank you for the follow. I didn't even notice it on my feed over there, but yeah.
They're heading our way.
So thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. All right, since
On it.
these are empty, might as well pick
They
them up.
lost your track, squad. Good job.
That's a lot of
Package entry
Xenos.
Shit, they know we're here.
I think
Looks like they found us. Light them up.
this is gonna become kaput pretty quick here because
Good job, guys.
unfortunately
Reloading.
I am out of everything, and the turrets are out of everything.
Packing sentry gun.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Yeah, that's
Heading
gonna
our
be
way.
it for us.
Sentry packed. Safe position taken.
You like that, huh?
It's suicide.
Shit. Gone.
Yep.
Light him up.
Locked up.
Changing mag. They're headed our way.
That tracks.
Have to go back. It's suicide. Do something.
Yep. That's what I thought. All right, so it's just a medical kit and 2 pieces of ammo. It would be helpful. Don't
They're
get it
heading our
twisted,
way.
but
Come on, team.
not wholly necessary. So
Double
let's come in here, pick up
On my way.
everything.
Packing sentry gun.
They lost your track,
What I
squad.
can do
Good job.
instead
Sentry
is
back.
take the squad.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Yeah, what we can do is take this squad and, well, as they say, try our best. Losers say they tried the best. Winners go home fucking hungry.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Move on!
All right.
Double time!
Let's see what we can get. Lovely. We'll go this way.
Spotted.
That corridor's full of eggs.
Right. We might want to find another way to the processor.
Fuck 'em.
Grenade!
That's what I said to those goddamn eggs.
It's seen us!
RPG that shit.
There's something around. Who else wants some? They got our scent! Look alive!
Bring them down! Contact!
SWTOR fucking sucks at updating. They suck at adding new content. They never test shit. The management is so bad.
Roger.
They are working on a shoestring budget, homie. The fact
Let's
that they
see
are
what's
even
inside.
updating the game beyond just simply making sure it's stable
Come on, team.
is impressive. To be blunt here, the fact that the game still is around is impressive. No, it sucks, but
Take
hey,
a
man.
breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Let's see here.
There's something around.
On my way.
Search first.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
That dude had a rough day. Nothing. Exactly what we'd love to find.
Come on, team!
Alright. This is one of the only times I'm ever going to do this for this game. Alien. Sent. I need to see where the upgrade's at. Because if it's a quick, if I get to a quick, then that'll be ideal. So where is that? Hang on a second. And believe I know what I'm looking for now. Believe it. Okay. So time I just want to do that because I just know that we're going to extract with that thing.
Roger.
Yeah, New Game Plus. So rather try and do this in an efficient manner versus, because the second squad can come in when it's a lighter brown and they only have to worry about the basement.
All right. We're in the processor. Let's get down to business. I'm pretty sure the power core should be in the center of the building, but I don't know which floor.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Come on, team!
Someone's going to place one
Deploying
of these
motion
here.
tracker.
Someone's going to
On it.
set your map.
Setting up motion tracker.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Motion tracker activated.
Boopity boop. Boopity. Boopity boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay, so apparently I want to head here. So we want to go straight down. Head here. All right.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Yeah, we'll do a proper exploration
I have multiple signals.
when we come back this
Copy.
way. When we redeploy.
Come on, team! Access granted.
What I'm trying to do here is I'm just trying to be as efficient as I can.
More bad news. Power's down.
Probably a containment measure. Let me check.
What do you mean, containment? Is that processor closed for good?
I'm not gonna lie, Harper. It should have been, but a door's still open. According to the processor's logs, it was malfunctioning, except for technical inspection, only it never came.
Well, it's your lucky day, Marines. Hold on to those flashlights and find that door.
Do this
Deploying motion
along the
tracker.
way.
Setting up motion
Make
tracker.
it easy for second trip. Second
Motion
trip,
tracker
I can be
deployed.
as efficient as I
Move
want.
on! More signatures spotted. More signatures spotted. Shh, here's one. It's seen us!
Bring them down!
Tango down! Oh yeah, smells good. They're heading our way!
Xeno, in approach!
Looks like they found us!
It's a drone.
Grenade!
Focus fire on target! Okay, let's go nuts!
Ah! It burns! It burns!
Check your vitals, squad.
They got our scent! Look alive!
Bring them down!
Xeno, in approach!
Something's not right.
It's a drone.
Grenade!
Kill it! Kill it!
Eat that, fuckers.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Come on, team! Move! Move!
Deploying motion tracker.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
Check your vitals, squad.
Motion tracker activated. Accessing terminal.
A turret in there. Is it possible to reverse engineer every game for
Bring it
mods?
on,
Wait,
you
never mind.
bastards!
Why am I even treating you like you're Google?
Got
I don't know,
something on
man.
the tracker.
They lost
You're
your
just
tracks,
too
squad.
lazy to look
Good
up
job.
something on your own, so you're like, maybe dear old Dan will answer all your questions for you. Alright. So... if I hack that, I can go right here.
I have multiple
Yeah, I gotta
signals.
stop that.
Move on!
You know, it's funny. The reverse happens. There's certain content creators I watch where
Hold on, Marines!
they do the reverse of that, where they will go on, you know, go on Twitter or, you know, on Blue Sky or whatever, and they'll just ask
signatures
people,
spotted.
hey, how do I do this? When it's like, you're not gonna even look it up on your own, or you're not gonna do anything else, just you're gonna treat
Access
me
granted.
like Google. Gotcha.
Here you go. Good as new.
Don't come in here.
Runner here. Focus fire on target! We're spotted! More signals incoming!
Deploying sentry gun.
I should.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
Incoming! They got our scent! Look alive!
Something's not right.
Move on! Bring him down!
Ah! It hurts! Do something!
Marine unconscious!
Oh,
Runner,
shit.
kill him! They're heading our way!
Oh shit.
Shit, man, he's gone! My leg!
Yeah, my bed. Sometimes I like this. I have to stop myself from being too comfortable. It's all good.
Move on!
You haven't asked any weird questions yet,
Deploying
which is
motion
a
tracker.
nice thing. So,
Setting up
there hasn't been a
motion tracker.
situation where
I
you've
have
been like,
multiple
how do
signals.
I bathroom
Motion tracker
good?
deployed.
So, get
I
that
have
going for you at
multiple
least.
signals.
All right. Why would I ask you that? I don't know, man. You tell me. You're apparently using me as Google. I don't know what you Google. Turn around. Damn it.
I have multiple signals. Move
Gotta
on!
go for it.
More signals incoming!
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Fine as a mouse, babe. I don't use Google to search for solutions. I search Google to validate my opinion. You could Chad maneuver. Ah,
It's quiet.
so you
Too
like the
quiet.
way Google AI handles things. Got it.
I have multiple signals.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Come on, team.
Break the line of sight. Break the line of sight. Break the line of sight, god damn it. Okay.
Drone spotted.
Hurry up, guys.
On my way.
I have multiple signals.
Let's see what's inside.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Accessing terminal.
Sentry activated.
It's a drone!
We're spotted. Let's rock. Tango down.
Mine's bigger. Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Let's see what's inside.
Sentry activated.
Looks like they found us. They're heading our way.
Be light.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Hoo-ah!
Straight ahead. Looks like they found us. Suppressive fire. Bring him down.
Grenade!
They're heading our way.
Imagine can't use start page, not Google. Fuck that website with its creative results, sponsor results, and shit. That's fair. Once upon a time, it wasn't like that. Dan remembers for the dark time.
Check your vitals, squad.
Okay, so as soon as I go through that door, head here and head here.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Wait! I think we lost them.
Alright.
Right now. Packing sentry gun.
I have multiple signals.
Sentry packed. Deploying sentry gun.
Come on, team. I have multiple signals.
This is do something very stupid. Instead, let's just do something only marginally
Hey,
stupid.
I found something. Looks like a data pad.
I have multiple signals. Copy. Hold on, Marines! I have multiple signals.
Wait for them to pass. God damn, this is tough. So I believe it's right in here.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Roger. Access granted. Come on, team! Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. They're trying to breach in!
Quiet.
Light him up!
They've seen us! Ah! It burns! It burns!
I hate this job.
They're heading our way!
Incoming!
Shit, that thing saw us!
Down to the end of the hallway.
Move away, guys!
Let's rock! Who else wants some?
Contact!
They got our scent! Look alive!
Grenade!
Where's some real pretty shit now?
Double time! It's a drone!
Warrior in sight!
Reloading!
Face hunter, watch out! Guys, get the fuck out of here! Ah! It burns! It burns! Nino, in the throat! Come on, team! Okay, let's go nuts! Watch out! You like that, huh?
Light him up!
Reloading!
I really love this gun.
Come on.
Affirmative.
Yeah, everyone. Oh, yeah, one line, then two lines, then three. Oh, my sample phone. Yeah. I love shit like that. There we go. Alex was to play. Oh, they're waiting.
M577 armored personnel carrier. What's a beauty like this doing here?
Hey, squad. I know time's against us, but retrieving this vehicle might be the smartest move here. The APC deploys more Marines on site. And if we're to find that power core, the more the merrier. Right, Hayes?
Good thinking, Harper. But we better do it quick.
There we go. Fast deployment. And now I can redeploy with 5 people. It just got pretty intense towards that last little charge there. Okay, well, did all secondary stuff. So now what's nice is that I can go down there. The next squad, they only have to worry about the ground level. Oh, so yeah, everyone's super goddamn tired except her. She's just crazy. Maximum armor, baby. Left the sentry gun behind. That's okay. Is my cock treating you good? Memory serves. They are in intensive care at the moment.
Hey, Rook.
Looking for someone in particular?
Oh man, yeah, you are in intensive care. What else gonna do?
This one won't let you down.
There we go. He's always in the infirmary. You take some nasty hits, man. Don't know what to tell you.
Administrator, what brings you to my lab? Finally, a project worthy of my talents.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Okay, the power antenna goes off. The investigation, Corrigan discovers the power communicators have been damaged. Someone's playing tricks. Until it's fixed, we can't deploy or use the rooms for anything. What's going on? So we either interrogate everyone and we lose the deployment. We don't do anything, lose the deployment, or I search to the Otago and just straight up one person dies. I'll take that. No one is available anymore. I don't have anything to buy, so...
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Extra space is good.
This one won't let you down.
Radio is on. Radio.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
So, the rookie has a breakdown. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Crutch, let's get you out of the
This one's a
infirmary.
priority. Understood.
You're getting in there. I'm sure it'll be totally safe for you.
This one's a priority. Understood. Talk to you soon.
Anyone need psychological care? Well, problem is, Crutch. And no one, you guys don't need psychological care. Stick me in, boss. Yeah.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
There we go. Look at that. Now we can take 5 people. So... don't need 2 sergeants. Let's see, who do I have available? Yeah, let's bring in... now, I got one of every class. Well, not every. You get what I mean. So, we got flamethrower, shotgun. Let's have you. Never mind. There we go. I only need 1 flamethrower. There we go. Ah, shit, I don't have any tools. Well, we're gonna do this the hard way then. All right. No tools. We're going in, baby. We'll go with 3. Yeah, that'll be fine. You know what's funny? I think you can technically beat the game without getting that the larger vehicle and without having the 5 person squads. I think that's an optional thing. I think. Kind of silly that is, but all right. Well, now we can explore at our
Deploying motion
leisure.
tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Things are calmer.
Motion tracker activated.
All right. So what I need to do is actually retrace my path this way and check out all these rooms and then head this way.
Move on.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Got something on the tracker. Double time!
Grenade!
Damn Xenos. Nothing. Man, that thing
really want
got
this open.
completely annihilated.
Roger. Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Move on.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Just boop. Jeez Louise, man.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, let's go and check this room. So we got supplies. So what we'll do is we'll work our way back up this way, and I think I'll work my way back down, because in theory by then I'll have a bunch of supplies.
On my way.
Got something on the tracker.
Don't you worry. Did not forget about reading the codex. You know, someone
Deploying
in here is
motion
like,
tracker.
"Meh. Codex Astartes."
Setting up motion tracker.
I have multiple signals.
Motion tracker deployed.
Come on, team.
Let's go check this out, because this room's locked on all 3 sides, so, and like, what's gonna happen?
There's something around. I have multiple signals.
On it. Hacking terminal now. Access granted.
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team!
Okay.
Drone spotted. RPG coming in hot! Seen us. Tango down!
That's what we call direct hit,
Who
baby.
else wants some?
Xeno, an approach!
They got our scent! Look alive! Who else wants some?
Let's rock! Incoming!
Appropriately placed
Looks like they
spot
found him.
for fire.
Grenade! You like that, huh?
They're heading our way.
This gun is a frickin' lawnmower.
Ammo at the end.
It's a drone.
Let's rock!
Contact.
Into the
Come on,
fire it
team.
goes.
Looks like they found him. They're heading our way.
Who else wants some? Let's see what's inside. Right now. I hate this job.
Shit, that thing's gone!
Light them up!
Got it. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Who else wants some?
Just for funsies.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Shh. Listen. I think we're good. Here's your sample.
Come on, team! There's something around.
If I need.
You like that, huh?
Copy. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
All right, let's check out these these moons. These rooms is what I'm trying to say.
There's something around.
Grenade! Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Shit, they know we're here.
Mine's activated.
Light him up! Kill it, kill it! Mine is bigger!
Good for you, girl.
Come on, team!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Copy.
Motion tracker activated.
Check your vitals, squad.
Mine's activated.
Check your vitals, squad.
Got something on the tracker. Yeah! Don't mess with me!
Planting mine. Watch
that
your
really
feet.
quick.
Mine's activated.
Check your vitals, squad.
Let's check out this next room. Woo! Excuse me.
Shh. Listen.
Felt that sneeze coming. Alright, yeah, let's check this area. Bless you.
Move on. Shit, they know we're here.
That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
They're heading our way. Shit, that thing saw us.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
I hate that place, man.
Roger.
Alright, we'll make our way back to the vehicle.
Hang in there, man. Come on, we didn't sign up for this.
I hate that place, man.
Excuse me. I'll check this out. And there's other rooms.
Access granted.
Come on, team. Great. That's just great.
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
I will take it, Asher. Sure.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Didn't even check. Apparently there's other bodies in here.
I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Watch out!
Anything here?
Right now.
Anything worth grab?
Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team. Got something on the tracker. They're heading our way.
So we'll check that in this hallway really quick, and then we'll proceed.
Move! Move! Yeah! Don't mess with me!
On it. Let's see what's inside.
Damn. Now we're getting supplies. There we go. Now we're getting loaded up.
More signatures spotted.
All right. Now we just need to head towards
Move
the
on.
vehicle.
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
Yeah, let's just take the most efficient path there. Oh, of course, the guy that can lay the mines is the one that is carrying the body.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
All right. Survivors out of there. And then
Get in. Get secured.
go in. We'll grab one of these turrets. I think this one had the most ammo, so we'll grab that turret. And we check these rooms. Grab turret, head this way, check this stuff.
Come on, team.
Hello. What I could do, let's see, if I were to do it this way. I could redeploy up here. Go through here. And then work my way down. So that way I don't have to backtrack. Don't get too comfy in my second monitor,
Don't get too
okay?
comfy, okay?
Alright, game told me don't get too comfy, so. That was weird. That was really weird. That's almost on the level of burn. Burns. So not quite the same, but almost.
More signals incoming.
Affirmative.
Come on, team.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Drone spotted. Mine's activated.
Why do you guys separate?
Shh. Here's one.
Get up, sweetie.
Copy.
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
I hate this job. Here's your sample.
Here's your
Mine's
short.
activated.
Honestly. I feel like something's supposed to be here, supposedly, but either it's bugged out
Come on,
or
team.
it's not working as intended. I think there is something in this hallway. I can't remember. We'll check on the way back. That'd be the more efficient path.
On my way. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
More signals incoming. Quiet. It didn't see us.
The
More
door?
signatures
The door?
spotted.
Oh. Fuck. Alright. I don't... Is there anything in this room? Ah, fuck.
Right now. Planting mine. Watch your feet.
More signatures spotted. Drone spotted. Move on. RPG coming in hot. You like that, huh? Shit, they know we're here.
Hoorah!
Watch out!
They got our scent. Look alive. They're heading our way.
Light him up! Who else but Sarge?
Shit, that thing's gone.
Hoorah!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
On it. Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Check your vitals, squad.
Motion tracker activated.
They're heading our way.
Let's rock! Incoming! Tango down.
Come on, team.
Runner, hit it!
Deploying sentry gun!
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Just in case.
Affirmative.
Weld that door.
Welding access.
I hate this job.
Door welded.
They're heading our way. Suppressive fire. They really want this open.
Bring him down!
Okay, let's go nuts! They're heading our way.
Let there be light.
Tango down! Grenade!
Send over the probe.
Bring it on, you bastards!
Come on, team.
Take a breather. Watch that strip.
Something's not right. Suppressive fire! Grenade!
We're pretty shit now.
Keep it
No
together,
stress.
Blunt.
Bring him down!
Well done. Seems like they're coming down.
Alright, let's just hold here for a second. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't need to rush anything. Let's see. Yeah, so these last
They're
two
on to us.
rooms.
Let's go.
So we got two more
Got something
rooms
on
to
the
check.
tracker.
And then technically this one, but
On it. Disgusting.
Packing sentry gun.
wait for the hunt to be over.
Got 'em. They look intact to me. Sentry packed. Safe position taken.
More signals incoming.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Safe position taken.
Come on, team.
On it. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Kill that bastard. It's Cena.
Bring him down.
Oh yeah, smells good.
Nothing here.
Hurry up, squad.
Incoming!
Got something on the tracker.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Yeah! Don't mess with me! Come on, team.
Affirmative. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
There's a crusher somewhere. Be careful.
They got our scent. Look alive.
Mine's bigger.
Incoming! Let's see what's inside.
Light him up.
Mine got tripped. Cut that door open.
Breaking the well. Door clear.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's place landmine right
Planting
here.
mine. Watch your feet.
Got something on the tracker.
Mine's activated.
Double time!
Wait, I think we lost them.
Come on, team!
Let's see what's inside.
Slowly but surely make your way. We're going to need to take a rest stop in one of these rooms. Oh. About that.
Face hugger. There. Quiet. It didn't see us.
Let's rock!
You like that, huh?
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Roger. I hate this job.
Let's see what's inside.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Incoming! Shit, that thing saw us!
Watch out!
Come on, team!
It's a road!
Check your vitals, squad. Check your vitals, squad.
Let's see what's inside.
Tango, straight ahead. Burn! Let's rock!
Mine is bigger.
Looks like they found us. Focus fire on target! Hold on, Marine.
I don't want to die on this rock.
Move! Move!
Game over, man. Game over.
More signals incoming!
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Jeez Louise.
Affirmative. Ah, disgusting. Here's your sample. Ah, got him. They look intact to me.
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
Something triggered one of our mines. Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Deploying motion tracker.
Mine's activated.
Setting up motion tracker.
Nothing else, huh?
Motion tracker deployed.
Alright. Well,
Move on!
Take a breather.
Head that
Watch
way.
that stress, squad.
I know, watch the stress. But
I don't hear
shit.
them anymore. We're clear.
Yes, haul ass. Haul ass.
Got something on
and
the
rest.
tracker. Weld that door.
Welding access. Door secured.
They can't
There.
get in, right? But what now?
Everyone rest up and get some ammo and stuff. Everyone feel better now. Dun, 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 dun. I will reduce some major stress that
Wakey,
everyone's
wakey.
having. So, other than like a item potentially here. Nothing else. So we will hit up this. I don't see anything else in here.
There's something around.
Go through door, door, door. Check that out. Whatever it is.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Listen, man, we're
Cut
just.
that door open.
Open up, Sesame. Door opened.
Come on, team.
I hate this job. Here's your sample.
Sometimes the pathing
I have multiple signals.
makes me just scratch my head a little bit.
Right now. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Quiet. It didn't see us. RPG coming in hot. Yes, they know we're here.
Light them up!
Eat that, fuckers!
Come on,
Never
team.
not be funny to me.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
Just RPG.
They're heading our way. Move, move.
Roger.
More signals incoming. More signals incoming. Shit, that thing saw us.
You like that, huh?
Hooah!
Someone place a turret.
Deploying sentry
Someone
gun.
else place a turret. And someone else gets a fire on that door.
Sentry
Someone
almost
gets
ready.
a suppressing fire on that door.
Suppressive fire. Let's rock.
Sentry activated.
Check your vitals.
Incoming!
Plenty of signals closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
More signals incoming.
Check your vitals, squad.
On my way. I hate this job. Here's your sample.
Cannot access it, huh? Fuck.
Weld that door.
You shall not pass, fuckers.
Suppressive fire!
Let there be light.
Okay. Well, on the bright
There's
side,
something around.
got everything else here. So
They're
now all we gotta
heading
do
our
is
way.
just head through this section,
They
and then
really want this opened. They're heading our way.
are you sure you want that xenomorphs?
Line him up.
You like that, huh?
Reloading.
Good job,
That was a
squad.
lot.
That was the last of them.
Holy shit, that was a lot that came through that doorway. Oh my
Check your
god.
vitals, squad.
Now that would have been that would have been a perfect moment for
On my way.
the laser cannon.
Disgusting. I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me. Packing sentry gun.
Sentry pack.
Okay, so just follow this path down. Nothing else. So we go right. We'll just skim the sides, and then we'll go that way.
Hold on, Marines. Come on, team.
We'll put a
Copy.
landmine right there for funsies.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Shit, they know we're here.
Ah, it burns! It burns!
Hurry up, squad.
No,
Bring it on, you bastards!
that way.
I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Contact! Looks like they found us.
Something's not right.
Okay, who's in this cannon?
You like that, huh?
Crotch,
You like that, huh? No, that's what
Hamilton,
I'm
I need
talking
to calm the
about.
fuck down. Smart gunners, essentially.
Come on,
Big pills.
team. Looks like they found
Big
us.
literal chill pills. I don't need you guys freaking the hell out on me.
Oh, I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Affirmative. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Wait, I think we lost them.
Hurry up, you slugs. Come on, team. Shit, they know we're here.
Grenade! Oh yeah, smells good.
Nice sharp, Marines! Praetorian in the area!
Torian in the area. Oh, joy is the days.
Zeno in approach!
Is there any reason to come in here? No.
Praetorian, on the way!
They got our set. Hold the line.
Grenade! Let's rock! Kill that bastard!
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
I really love this gun. Burn!
Zeno, in approach!
Mine's activated. Roger.
It's a throw!
They got our scent. Hold the line.
Mine is bigger.
Yeah, mine
on.
is bigger.
Something
Dick
triggered
jokes.
one of our mines.
Bring him down!
More signals incoming.
Grenade!
Warren, in sight!
Shit, that thing's gone.
Who else wants some?
Double time. They're heading our way. Looks like they found us.
Tango down! Bring him down!
Shit! I'm out!
Watch out!
Okay, let's go nuts! Keep it together, you grunts. Move away, guys. Kill it! Kill it!
Shit, that thing got her!
That's not good.
Affirmative. Don't die, buddy. I'm gonna take it out.
Shit, I'm out!
Check your vitals, squad.
Well,
We
shit.
got it, man. We got it. That gun's a freaking lawnmower!
I did that bad.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
I hate this job. Here's your sample. Move on!
Hang in there, man.
Well, this fell apart pretty quickly. Now I'm down 2
Got
people.
something on the tracker. I have multiple signals.
I still have this whole section to go. Shit.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Let's secure that Marine. Let me. I'm gonna see something here.
Get in. Get secured.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs! More signals incoming. Quiet. It didn't see us. Hold on, Marines. Shit, they know we're here. Bring them down!
Ah! It burns! It burns!
Safe position taken. Shit, that's good for us.
Watch out! You like that, huh? Hoorah!
Oh, Sarge is down.
Something's not right.
Great.
Runner, get it! They got our set. Look alive!
Bring him down! Grenade! Ah, my leg! Shit, locked out!
Incoming! Runner, get it! Come on, team! Throw!
Ah, my arm! Watch out! Tango down!
Well, crap.
That well gonna hold.
This was nothing. So my best bet is just to go in a straight line, cut through here, and then head that way. But first things first, I'm gonna take 15. That went to hell in a handbasket pretty fucking quick. All right, so let's check the stream, make sure everything's still working as intended. YouTube is fine, and Twitch is fine. Okay. And everything okay? Is it? Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take 5. Use the restroom. Probably eat an apple or something. Get me a snack, and then I'll come back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna say 5 minutes on the shorter side, but it might be slightly on the longer side. Heads up. But yeah, see you guys in a few. Hello. Be back. Back to it. Back to it again. Back to it again. Back to it, yeah. Back to it. There we go. All right.
Got something on the tracker. Cut that door open.
Breaking the
Okay.
well.
Now I know there's nothing really worthwhile in there. There's just
Door
some
open.
supplies in this one. So, best bet is just to get through here in its entirety.
Come on, team.
Right now. Disgusting. Got him. They look intact to me.
More signatures spotted.
Yeah, what we'll do is I'll cut through this door and
More signatures spotted.
out.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Here's your short.
Mine's activated.
No, guys, I don't want you to cut
I have
through
multiple
rooms.
signals. Come on, team. Tango down.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Let's see.
More signals incoming.
Motherfucker's just in the vent, just hanging out.
More signatures spotted. Shh. Here's one. It's Cena.
Watch out!
Shit! I'm out!
Tango down.
Who else wants some?
Let's rock! Send over the approach!
Watch out!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Affirmative. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
They got our scent. Look alive.
Let's rock!
Eat that, fuckers!
Move on.
Yeah, I remember correctly. There's no reason to go into that other room.
Looks like they found us.
You like that, huh?
Eat that, fuckers.
Let's see what's inside. Something triggered one of our mines.
The hive is restless. Be careful.
Tango, straight ahead!
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Shit! I'm bleeding! Watch
out! I don't believe this! I don't believe this!
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Grenade!
Something's not right.
It's a drone! We're in some real pretty shit now!
Sentry activated.
You want to play rough, huh?
Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Let there be light.
They're heading our way.
On my way. Hold on, Marine. This won't be long.
It's a drone! Suppressive fire.
Just in case.
Light him up! There. Like it didn't happen. I hate this job.
There's something around.
Here's your sample.
Move on.
Shadow in the front!
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
Let's rock!
Grenade!
Well done. Seems like they're coming down.
Roger.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Yeah,
Mine's
we're just
activated.
gonna place a mine there. We're gonna wait for the hunt to be over. And then we'll just go up these rooms.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Copy. Motion tracker deployed. I hate this job.
There's something around.
Here's your sample.
Zeno, in the front!
Shit, that thing's gone!
Mine's bigger.
They're heading our way.
Let's rock! Suppressive fire!
Guys, let's get the fuck out of here.
Reloading!
Keep it together, you grunts. Marine unconscious.
More signals incoming.
Watch out!
You like that, huh?
Good job, guys.
It's a drone! They got our scent. Look alive.
Wait. I think we lost him.
On my way.
This is so weird.
Come on, team.
Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can. There. Like it didn't happen.
Like it didn't happen. Everyone's super stressed right now.
There's something around.
Face hugger. There. Quiet. It didn't see us.
Shit, they know we're here.
Let's rock!
Yeah, fuck
Stay
it.
alert. The thruster's roaming around.
Oh yeah. Smells good.
Hurry up, you slugs! More signals incoming.
Zeno, in the front!
Shit, that thing saw us.
Placid.
Watch out!
Ah! It burns! It burns!
You want to play rough, huh? Move on.
Crusher!
That must be the malfunctioning door I told you about. The power cord can't be that.
Hurry up, you sluts.
Light them up!
I won't lie to you. it does read that way, doesn't it?
Watch out!
Check your vitals, squad.
Crusher!
Grenade!
Kill it! Kill it!
And go down.
Good job, guys. Copy. Planting mine.
Hurry
Watch
up,
your
you
feet.
sluts. That's what I'm gonna say
Mine's
from now
activated.
on. Every time they say it, is hurry up, you
Got
sluts.
something on the tracker.
Check your vitals, squad. Check your vitals, squad.
Hey squad, check your hey squad,
Planting
check your
mine.
vitals.
Watch your feet.
Hey vitals, check your squad.
Mine's activated.
Hurry up, you slugs! Come on, team!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad. They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Have you watched Tales of the Jedi? Oh fuck yeah, dude. Assume if it's Star
see
Wars
what's
related,
inside.
yes. As when it comes to Dan, that's the safest bet you can assume. Everything else, kind of give or take a little bit, but Star Wars, yeah, dude.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
You like that, huh?
Sentry activated.
Yeah, but I've seen
Let's see what's inside.
Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Empire, Tales from the Underworld.
Move
Also
on.
read the original comics way back when. It's been a minute, but I have done so.
Game over, man! Game over!
Doesn't look like a power core to me. It's only a terminal, Hayes.
Check it out anyway. It could help shut the containment measures down. Seems we found ourselves a way to this elevator. The power core should be right below. It has to be.
No. Yeah, shit's gonna hit the fan in this one. Alright. The way they do those, they never gave enough time to make it so emotional,
frosty, Marines.
get more effective. Can I spoil as an example? Yeah, go ahead. Like I said, I went through it, so it's like people that watch Dan regularly are aware that Dan does Star Wars, so just give me the reality, the rub.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
All right.
Yeah!
wanna-
Don't mess with me!
I want to go all the way back here.
Game over, man. Game over.
Move on.
We might. Oh, I missed out on. Oh, I missed out on two things. Oh, Jesus. All right.
I don't want to die on this rock.
It's gonna be better if we.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Got something on the tracker. More signals incoming.
Okay. The one episode where Dooku was sent to resolve a situation in a village, they just showed the villagers being scared and shit, but never like show them showing kindness to Dooku or like growing an attachment. You can go emotion choking a guy was understandable, but not emotionally effective. I hear what you're saying. It's one of those things where sometimes maybe like this is where I would make a counterpoint. Emotionally, sure, you're right, but
Come on,
a
team.
counterpoint I would
Double
make, and
time.
not necessarily a solid counterpoint, to be clear, just a counterpoint on the list, though.
On it.
Sometimes something like that isn't necessarily meant to be emotionally
Planting
effective.
mine. Watch your
I mean,
feet. Ah,
it's one of those things where,
disgusting.
like,
Mine's
for
activated.
some people, that's enough.
Here's
But
your
then again,
sample.
for some people, they have gone through,
Let's rock. That
you know,
gun's a
everything
freaking
that is related
lawnmower.
to Dooku and Star Wars, so they know what Dooku is
Face
about
it,
and who he
we're
is
doomed.
and everything. So I hear what you're saying, that
More
emotionally
signals incoming.
they probably
got
could
us
have
set.
used
Look
more
alive.
time,
You like that,
and
huh?
that's unfortunately at the Tales of series in a nutshell. Is, yeah, we could have used a bit more time in the oven with some of the stuff. Yeah, but it's much more better if we can relate to Dooku in a way, and we're like with him when he chokes the guy for being that way. I mean, again,
They're heading our
some
way.
people,
That
that's
gun's a
enough,
freaking lawnmower.
because it's like all you have to do is just clearly look at the people around him,
Here's
and
your
then,
sample.
Contact. They
you know,
got our
for some
scent.
people
Look
it's like,
alive.
yeah, no, I totally get where he's coming from. Yeah, choke the guy out. Other people, you know, in your case, would need a little bit more,
Grenade!
well, a little bit more sauce, so to speak. A little bit more to the situation to be able to go, I get what Dooku's doing. I even understand it, but I need a little extra something from Dooku to make his completely believable. And this is not me disagreeing with you, per se. 'Cause that is something I will say is, as much as I do enjoy the Tales of series,
Looks like they found him.
you know, whether they do the Underworld or the Empire, whatever have you.
Watch out.
One of the biggest gripes I do personally have is that the episodes are far too short. Not to mention, there's stuff that just isn't there.
Grenade!
Gas! Gas, that hurts.
They're heading our way.
Hoorah!
Like, when I say there's just stuff that isn't there.
Changing back.
They in the trailer for Tales of the Jedi, when they were showing off like
Come on,
Ahsoka and
team.
Dooku and everyone, one of the things is like they showed off young Ahsoka meeting Plo Koon, and that's not there
Suppressive
at
fire.
all. And as someone that I like Plo Koon a lot, I was very much like, we're not going to get that.
There's something
We're not
around.
going to get the scene where
Check
he
your
gets
vitals.
he meets little
Plenty of
Ahsoka.
signals closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
Deploying sentry gun!
Oh,
Sentry almost ready.
I love how they show the moments Dooku starts doubting the Jedi Order. Like, that's probably what most fallen Jedi go through, seeing the worst of the Order, then turning to the dark because there's more action than fucking council meetings and bureaucracy. I mean,
More signals
it's
incoming.
why you know, it's funny because there's so many people bitch and complain
let's
about
go nuts.
George
Keep it
Lucas
together, you grunts.
showing the Jedi as these
Let
super
there be
flawed
light.
people. But like part of the deal is like, look, he's trying to show like, okay, how does a democracy
Suppressive
fall,
fire!
right? Like, how does that? It doesn't just fall overnight, and it doesn't just fall because an evil guy says, "I'm taking it." People have to let it happen, right? In that same case, yeah, you completely buy, at least for me, you completely buy that, yeah, Dooku is going to fall here, and like, because he's done with the fucking Order, he's done with the bullshit. You know, as you said, they are more concerned with council meetings and other BS that doesn't fucking matter, when, you know, or they're more concerned about serving the senators, you know, who the senators have gotten to the point where they believe that the Jedi serve the
More
Senate,
signals
when
incoming.
it's like, no, the Jedi serve the Republic. It's a key difference there. The difference being that they don't serve some rich politicians' pockets, they serve the people's interests. In that case, the people's interest was to, you know, feed them, to take care of his people.
More signals incoming.
Now it is something that I appreciate that they've been doing, is like showcasing.
That was the last of them.
Okay, why, why does Dooku get to that point? Yeah, but the council tries to stifle the Republic to keep them safe and maintain their way of life, so that doesn't make sense. What do you mean? No, you're misunderstanding. The council doing that does make sense, not because plot wise, it's because the Jedi in the prequels are at they are the absolute height of their hubris. That's the whole point of like the Jedi in the prequel era. This is why they act the way they are. This is how you get a scene where fucking Yoda and Mace Windu look at a child that was a slave for the first 9 years of his life, and they go to him and they say to his fucking face, "Forget about your mother. Forget about your mother. Move on. Let go. Just let go." And they also look at Qui-Gon Jinn and they say to his face, "You didn't see a Sith Lord. Impossible. Shut up. They've been gone for 1,000 years. There isn't a problem here. There's no war in Bossing say. All they've been doing are we do what the council does, but the councils do what the Republic needs." Yeah. No, it makes sense because like they are playing a political game, and they also the Jedi at that point in time are at the height of their absolute hubris and thinking that their shit doesn't stink whatsoever.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
Roger. Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can. There. Like it didn't happen.
Let's go this way. Yeah, we'll just cut here.
Got something on the tracker.
Access granted.
Move on.
Yeah, it totally makes sense that that's how the council's acting. It just is. It sucks because you don't want the Jedi to act that way.
Activated.
You know, you want the Jedi to, you know, be. This is the thing. It's that moment where you realize, like, characters like Luke Skywalker are what Jedi should be, not how they actually are. Unfortunately, this is why like, the Jedi and KOTOR act the way they do in the Old Republic and the High Republic. Is that when they have a seat of power for too long, they start thinking that their shit doesn't stink and that their the way is the only way, and that they're above everything, that they're all super wise and all this other bullshit. And obviously this leads to problems. Lots and lots of problems.
Come on, team.
Okay, what we need to do, I can't remember the exact setup here. So we're gonna do this.
Deploying sentry gun.
So much for no emotion. It's kind of like that. It's almost as if that the Jedi Code and the Sith Code by extension are not to be the hard line, this is the only way path that you're supposed to follow. It's almost like they're kind of designed around
sentry almost ready.
You're supposed to have a level of interpretation in it. And that's not me criticizing you, Crotch. That's me criticizing the Jedi there, and like where they misunderstood the fundamental tenet of their order.
Sentry almost ready.
Yeah, I think this will be fine.
Sentry activated.
Because like the whole idea of the Jedi Code is that it's like there's no emotion, there's peace. It's like it's not meant to be you're supposed to be an emotionless walking robot. You're meant to have a level of interpretation there. You're meant to understand that you're not don't let your emotions control everything you do. The Jedi Code seems to me to always keep an open mind and never be emotional, so justice remain pure. That's kind of what it's about to be. Basically, what the Jedi Code is essentially trying to say, chill. Have a level head when you make decisions. Have a level head when things are needed. You know, the attachments part and everything, like it's meant to be about, okay, Luke in Legends showcases that you can still be a Jedi perfectly. Aspilla, I can never say Aspilla. Hi, what's up? Thank you for stopping by. Hope you understand me, or if you don't, sorry. But hi, anyways. The Jedi Code is chill, have a level head, and be understanding. The Sith Code is fundamentally, don't be afraid to take what you want. You do you, pal. More power to you. The problem is both orders take that shit to the absolute extreme, and you know, they start to view that as this is the only way, unfortunately. And you know, shenanigans issue. All right.
On my way.
That's the worst that'll happen.
Come on, team.
It won't be that easy. Incoming, critters!
You know what to do, guys. Hold that ground. We need to deploy that bridge to reach the elevator. Damn! The bridge has a control mechanism. We need to reach 2 additional terminals to fully deploy it. Try to activate the lateral walkways to reach the additional terminals. That's it! The bridge is moving. Only 1 terminal to go.
Let's rock!
So I might have to go all the way over here.
Incoming! Tango down! They're heading our way!
Light him up!
Grenade!
They're heading our way! Come on, team!
Then Luke goes and says, grow attachments, go out there and befriend the people you defend, have relations, feel love. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, just because of Jedi Code, the other thing is,
Let's see what's
one,
inside.
Legends Luke has more of an interpretation of, essentially, don't become like my father, right? Don't become like Anakin. Don't let your emotions dictate what you're doing
Let's see what's inside.
and everything you're about. Is essentially what Legends Luke
Contact!
takes from it all, is that
Let's rock!
I shouldn't.
Shit, I'm out!
All right, let's see what's in
I
there.
shouldn't let this dictate my entire life or dictate how,
The last terminal, it's on the other side. Hold tight. We're almost
you know,
there.
how he reviews things. We should have like you said, we should have relationships. We should have emotions. It's just that we can't let those emotions
Check your vitals.
dictate everything about us. Because if you do, you end up like Sith, or more accurately, you end up like Anakin,
Changing mag!
who oftentimes would have
Watch out!
emotional problems and outbursts, to say the least.
They're heading our way!
Tango,
Oh
straight
shit,
ahead.
they're just,
Light
they just
them up!
destroyed every goddamn turret I had. Fuck. Alright, if I get a wipe, I'm just gonna place all the turrets right there. That's what I'm gonna do. Jericho cuts out emotions entirely and treating everything like a temporary thing, never growing
There's something
attachment.
around.
Light
At least I
them
feel
up!
like Luke encourages compassion. Alright. Let's do this. So yeah, like when they are talking about, again, there is no emotion, there's no ignorance, you know, there is no passion, no chaos, no death. The thing about all of that is when they talk about that sort of thing, it's all about not being controlled by it. It's like what I'm trying to say. It's just like you're not being controlled by it. The Sith are all about like, yeah, embrace your passions. Don't be afraid to let, you know, your passions take root. But the main thing is that
Come on, team.
compassion is there. It's just that the focus is not necessarily entirely on, you know, doing exactly what you would want someone to do,
Roger.
right? The focus is
Get up,
unfortunately
sweetie.
about the greater good in some
Double
cases,
time.
or like how they view the greater
There's
good,
something
right?
around. Let's rock! Kill that bastard!
Here's your sample. Shit! I'm out! Disgusting.
But yeah,
Incoming!
again,
Got him.
as with everything in life,
Yeah! Don't mess with
you
me!
know, there's a bit of a commentary about, hey,
It's a pro.
maybe
I hate this.
don't let some
On my
random
way.
aspect of
Really
a
protect me.
religion
Let's see what's
dictate
inside.
the entire policy and course of your life, especially something that was written, you know, who knows how many years ago by people that are no longer around, that have no idea what type of world you live in, right?
Contact!
A little
Access
bit
the
of something
terminal.
there. There's
Let's
just some
see what's
ammo. That's
inside.
fine.
Let's rock! Tango down! It's a drone!
You all deserve one of those shiny medals. Looks like that terminal has lifted the containment measures. This elevator should work just fine.
You heard her. Let's find that power core.
Incoming!
Changing mag!
Runner, hit it!
Okay, let's go nuts! Bring it on, you bastards! RPG coming in hot!
Burn!
Keep it together, you grunt!
Grenade!
So Jacob was open to interpretation as a guidance, but they took it too literally. Not necessarily. It's more accurate to say they took it too literally. One of the things that Luke figures out is no,
Move on!
the whole Jedi code thing. There is interpretation here. There is, you know, there's no reason why we should not be able to, you know, find love, or
Got something on the tracker.
there's no
Tango,
reason why we
straight
should
ahead.
not have proper relationships with people that we love and care
They got our
about,
scent. Look
right?
alive.
There's no reason why we
On
can't
my way.
Move!
have
move.
some of these things that other people have. That's kind of like what the big thing, like
I
Luke
hate
was
this
kind of
job.
going for in Legends, at least. Canon, it's a little
Here's your
different. I mean, Canon and Luke almost arrives to the same conclusion, but not quite. Unfortunately, it goes a much
There's
different
something
route,
around.
but whatever.
Incoming!
That's
Shit, that thing's
neither
alive.
here nor there.
You like that, huh?
Oh yeah, it smells good.
Move on.
Let's
On it. Let's see what's inside.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
I am down 4 turrets. I mean, the reason is if attachment is lost, you'll be emotionally hurt. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's unfortunate. Like, look at Anakin. I mean, granted, it's how the Order trained him, but quite literally look at Anakin and see how that whole situation ended up.
Yo, Sergeant, one for dinner, no reservation.
That thing's guarding the power core. We have no choice but to kill it.
Easier said than done, Hayes.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Is Anakin Force Jesus?
We found their queen.
Yeah. He was born
Let's see what's inside.
without a father. To no father. It was the Force midichlorians helped make him. And oh, one could argue the way you can interpret that whole situation is Force Jesus.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Shh. Here's one. Let's see what's
Definitely was the
inside.
chosen one, which
Right
bears
now.
weight.
Come on, team.
Alright, gotta grab this and kill that bitch.
Let's see what's inside.
Run, boy, run.
Shh. Here's one.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard with only one turret. I'll make two. That's definitely, I think, next go around. I think Hype runs the same fucking problem that I did last time, actually, where all the turrets got destroyed because I didn't know where they'd be coming from. Gotcha.
Maybe you could use the power surges. These pillars are dangerous to us, and I bet the Queen won't like them either.
Tango, straight ahead.
Come on, team.
Why are they called Sith before they became Sith species as peaceful? Peaceful's a bit of a stretch there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, they were more peaceful than what they became, but I wouldn't necessarily call them entirely peaceful. They were still
Bring 'em
conquerors.
down. Move, move. Zeno and approach.
Not gonna make it. Well, just barely.
Let's see what's inside. Let's rock! Incoming!
Reloading.
Blocked out! Ah! It burns! It burns! Safe position taken!
Ratch!
Come on, no one's left behind.
Warrior in sight!
Ratch, you down.
Light them up!
My boy.
Come on, team.
Tango down!
Contact.
Please. I don't want to die. Well, we'll see if we can do it. Oh boy. Nope. This is going to be it for everyone.
Shit, man!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Yeah. It's feeling better. Everyone died. All right. You gonna
Move
show
on.
me again? Is that what we're doing? Wish I could skip these, but
Maybe you could use the power surges. These pillars are dangerous to us,
Time
and I
paradox.
bet the Queen won't like them either.
that was delayed.
Kinetic fire detected. Primary heat exchanger containment measures activated.
Marines, I think you're trapped.
As long as they're firing in there, we'll have to do things manually. There's gotta be a terminal we could tweak to deploy those bridges.
Hurry up, squad.
Incoming!
Light him up! Facehugger, watch out!
Warrior in sight! Tango down!
Tango, straight ahead!
Nope, that was poor timing on everyone's part.
Come on, team.
Reloading!
Face
vitals.
Let's
Right
give a
now.
heal.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up. There. Like it didn't happen.
Shit, I'm out!
Warrior in sight!
Let's rock!
Take it straight ahead!
Yeah! Don't mess with me!
Here you go. Get it.
Tango, straight ahead! Damn, mother looks angry.
Hurry up, squad!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Let's rock!
Something's not right.
Move on.
Zeno in approach!
That's the terminal, Marines. Let's use it to get to the Queen.
Watch out!
Ah! Burns! Burns!
Roger. Hold on, Marine. This won't be long.
Accessing terminal.
Let's see what's inside. More signals incoming!
Let's rock!
Tango down!
The Rakata looks so goofy, but then you learn what they've done, you'll be creeped out. Oh, I learned what they
heading our
did.
way.
Trust me, I played KOTOR back in the day, homie.
Something's not right.
I know exactly what they're about, unfortunately.
Grenade!
They're heading our way.
Zeno in approach!
Bring him down!
Hurry up, squad! Come on, team!
Warrior in sight!
Reloading! Run!
Tango down!
Tango, straight ahead! Let's see what's inside.
Bring them down! Warrior in sight!
Focus fire on target!
Oh, hi, she-bitch. You're just right here.
RPT
Cool.
coming in hot.
That makes it all the easier for what I gotta do.
Let's rock!
I hate this job.
Disgusting.
Got him. They look intact to me. On my way.
Just for funsies, I'll
Planting
put one
mine.
down.
Watch your feet.
Here's your sample.
Mine's activated.
I don't know where
Come
the
on,
edge is
team.
at, right here.
Hurry up, squad!
Yeah, you saw the council there for Kashyyyk, huh?
Disgusting.
Here's
Here's your sample.
I lost all hope when we didn't get anything at Celebration nor Gamescom or Summer Games Fest. The last
Roger.
shred I
Let's see
have
what's inside.
is maybe we'll get some of the Game Awards this year. It's the last kernel.
Check your vitals, squad.
Power core disengaged. Emergency bridges deployed. Containment measures lifted.
Nice. One power core coming right up. Let's bring Corrigan a Christmas gift, squad. Back to the Otago.
Come on, team!
All right, everyone has maximum stress.
Affirmative.
Now and then I go to a teaser trailer to look at the comments of hundreds of people still feeling this thing. Yeah. Perfect timing. Luke Skywalker. Alright, I got 2, so I could repair 2. Alright, what I need to do is
Stay
just
frosty,
get
Marines.
the fuck out of Dodge, so... Okay, we go through here, cut through, and just run to the evac. Alright, I'm just gonna repair these 2 turrets near me.
Come on, team!
Copy.
Repair and pick up. Repair and pick up.
Move! Move!
Get up, sweetie.
Yeah, Marines, we are leaving.
Sentry gun fixed.
Bet I'm just gonna do this. Yep, we're just gonna sprint out of here.
It's quiet.
That's what we're
Too
doing.
quiet.
Yeah, it's actually weird. I'm not seeing any activity at all.
There's something around.
I've got something. Oh, guys, just sprint it. Just sprint it. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Congratulations, Crotch. You survived, and now you're gonna go back in the medical wing and also go through the psych ward because, yeah, everyone's a little stressed at the moment. And I missed one data pad. Whatever. I just can't catch a break. Let's see how bad it is. Wounded, tired, and an obsessive level 1. You're about to hit level 2. Yeah, increases the time to reload by 50%, and you already wield a smart gun, so you already have a slower reload. You already have a small reload, so have fun with that, homie. What does Borderline do? There you go. Well, you can dismember things better. You got that going for you.
One dead queen, one power core. I don't want
Look
to
at
jinx
you.
it, but this feels like our first real win.
I wouldn't be so quick to celebrate.
Harper, you need sleep, man.
Any news from Price?
We'll contact her. But first, you need to see Bookard.
Hayes, I'm fine.
Dude,
I
you
just
don't
need
look
to know
fine.
Cassandra's safe.
I'm sure she is.
Dude, you can't even stand up
Sergeant
straight.
Martinez, what's your assessment of our new find?
The APC? She's a bit banged up, but nothing we can't beat back into working shape. Should be able to deploy a bigger fire team from the next stop.
Good to know. Come on, Sergeant Harper. Let's get you to the med bay.
With all due respect, Sergeant, you look like shit.
Well, thanks, Bookard. Really helpful.
So he finally decided to face his problems before they became everybody's problems?
Hey.
Soldiers talk, Sarge. You can't prevent that.
They're on your side, Harper. They need you.
I'm hoping that once you get clear of the planet, well, the hive, you no longer suffer these attacks. Until then, take this. It's a sedative. It should manage the worst of the symptoms.
Good. Because I've got a job to do. I'll see you on the bridge.
Yeah, I forgot all about this aspect of things. His face looks like so artificial. It's almost like he's handsome.
Talk
Jack.
to you soon.
He's a handsome man. What do you expect?
Understood. I'll
But
update
yeah,
my schedule.
he I forgot about this side of the story where Harper, as the game progresses, his face looks terrible.
Finally, a project worthy of my talents.
All right, Director. Where's my daughter?
My associates did not let you down, Sergeant. Last time we spoke, Stern was about to find Cassandra. With any luck, he's on his way back to Pharos already.
Can I talk to her?
I'm afraid these damn storms will prevent that. But I promise you, she'll be safe in our headquarters. Did you keep your end of the bargain, Sergeant?
We got the power core. My chief engineer is working on it.
That leaves us with the cryosleep problem. But maybe we could find a vessel with the proper gas mixing chip. Somewhere in Jackson's Landing, perhaps?
I checked with Corrigan. They won't be compatible. But the Bison we saw at Berkeley's dock just might.
The what?
An old Bison-class hauler, the Montero, now docked at Berkeley.
Ah, see, that's what they
Back
put
in
it out earlier.
77, rebels used it to flee this rock. And who would blame them? Yet Command ordered us to stop the ship. Standard boarding party, in and out.
And you reckon we could find the right chip inside?
Well, the Montero's there, right? We saw it. So I guess no one's used those cryosleep chambers in a long time.
We have to be sure. Even a slight mistake in the gas mix will be fatal.
I know. It's a long shot. But it's the only one we can afford to take right now.
Sergeant, I have reason to believe that a former Weyland-Yutani scientist, Joseph Marlowe...
Oh, we're familiar with that name.
Is that so? Well, he could be the architect of this outbreak. I appreciate it will not accentuate your trust in the company, Sergeant Harper. But my teams have reported that the Montero has been buzzing with activity these past few days. Which is highly unusual for a grounded ship.
Yeah,
Someone's trying to escape, just like us. Do you think it could be that cult director? The Darwin era?
Yes. I have reason to believe they're already in control of the Montero.
All the more reason to go there. I don't want these bastards anywhere near the Otago. This time, we're doing things my way. I'm counting on you, Hayes. Oh, and Director? You better have my daughter, or you'll never set foot on the Otago.
No, props to the voice actor. This is what I want to say. Props to the voice actor for Harper, because more so than everyone else is doing a great job, but he has to do voice lines that may have to make you believe he is having the worst goddamn migraine of his life. I also believe the subtle approach they have been doing is like where you look at how he sounds in the beginning of the game versus where we're at, and I won't say anything beyond this, but like where things eventually end up towards the end, it's like his voice just turns into a fucking growl of just trying to eke out the words. They did a really good job on that front.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
You start thinking that Recon Johnny is a member of the Darwin era that secretly infiltrated Otago. You have decided to interrogate the Marine. He swears he's not a member of the cult, but he refuses to condemn the actions of the cultists and argues it's a logical outcome after all these years of capitalist oppression. I'm not sure if I should say this out loud, but fuck it. Due to what happened yesterday with previous chatter that was a frequent flyer, now isn't apparently. I had decided to rename that recon unit from their name to just Johnny. That way they're just Johnny Jones all around. I find it really funny that this event popped up where everyone's going, hey, that cult that has been fucking crazy, the fuck? And he goes, you can't condemn it, it's just a natural way of things, man. And with everything, I find it really hilarious that my two options are either A, let Johnny just keep on spouting the bullshit, which will eventually lead to a problem, or I just eliminate Johnny. That is funny. That is funny as hell. Man. Execute him. Thing is, she's a pretty good soldier. I don't want to lose it, and it's Johnny now. Johnny is someone different than who was here previously. Johnny can't be convinced. Besides, I don't want to say why, unless he absolutely is full-on cult status and is full-on, yeah, let him in, man. Unless he is full on that status, I don't want to just start just executing people, because that turns into, ironically enough, the very thing that is being condemned. Really quick, you said something else. Imagine if Hayes would too. Imagine a weight on both her shoulders, racing against time and shit in the shit. Yeah. Who was here previously? I have no recollection. I don't know.
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator
That's
Hayes.
the vibes things are going to be. Then that's how the things are going to be, I guess.
This one's a priority. Understood. This one's a priority. Understood. Stay safe, okay?
All right. Let's get you.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Administrator Hayes.
Looking for someone in particular?
Promotions all around.
Salute. Bravo Zulu. Stand
Look at all
tall, Marine.
these guys that are leveling up. Smells like Teen Spirit.
Bravo Zulu. Stand tall, Marine.
Need more recons. I got plenty of mates.
Bravo Zulu.
I say this as I then grab an aromatic. All right. You. There we go. Looks good to me. There we go. Ooh, that's a good one.
Hello, Hayes.
All right. Actually, who's still in training? All right.
All right, let's give this one a break.
Let's stop all intensive training. That way I can bring everyone in
All
if I
right,
want
let's
to.
give this one a break. All right, let's give this one a break. Looking for someone in particular?
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
All right.
Operations ready in the following areas.
Barclay Docks.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Oh, I don't have anyone available. Ah, I see. I don't want to go in with just 4 people. I'll be honest. We're gonna give it a day.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Sickness. Yeah, man. Let's get here going.
This one's a priority. Understood.
Get everyone out of here.
This
There
one's a
you go,
priority.
Crotch.
Understood.
Got someone there for you.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Okay. Now we got one of every class. Big gun weapons guy also has a big gun. There's no like epic music in the screen like XCOM 2. No, it is a big criticism of the game is that they don't really have like a like any crazy music playing to get you hyped up for what you're about to do. It's a little lackluster, unfortunately. There we go. Kind of good for my brain because if I hear it, I would go, "Let's fucking go! Fuck aliens for humanity!" Yeah. Now there's one of my favorite mods for XCOM 2 is a mod that okay, because XCOM Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within had their own music. XCOM 2 and War of the Chosen had their own music. I was just seeing if there's gonna be any dialogue. And XCOM 2 Tactical Legacy Pack had its own music, or it was a DLC pack for XCOM 2. And the mod that someone made was they just put all the music together, and the music will play at random depending on what you're getting. So.
And touchdown. Have fun down there.
All right, Marines, remember that place? Turns out the enemy's still here, with a ship.
It's called the Montero, and we should be able to reach it via its loading elevator.
Hayes is right. That's our way in. Once inside, we head straight for the hypersleep chambers, we steal their gas-mixing chip, and we bounce. There's no need for heroics at this point.
Would you look at that? Someone's learning.
What can I say? I'm easily swayed.
But yeah, like what the mod did is they took, so like, okay, the intro screen right there, right? They have, what they did is it could play the XCOM 2 variant, it could play the Enemy Unknown variant, or it could play the Tactical Legacy Pack variant of the song. And it's great because
Stay
like
frosty,
XCOM Enemy Unknown had this big epic track. XCOM 2 had a much more intense track, and Tactical Legacy Pack had a more electronic track. All of them were great in their own right. And what's nice is that
Prepare to board, Marines.
what's
Right
nice
now.
about it is when you play that at random, sometimes it changes the vibe of every mission. Maybe you're going into a mission with like this big orchestral going, or maybe it's one that has a more electronic beat going, and like it just breathes new life. So the songs become less repetitive, and you know, you basically have 3 variants of a battle song to play. So it's not just one battle track; it's 3, right?
Don't
Right.
get too comfortable.
Great. Well, I guess they know we're here. Watch out. They're coming.
Stay calm, Marines. Remember your night ops training.
Light them up!
There's no way these cultists would kill the lights for good. There should be a way to restore power on that ship. I've seen my fair share of M-class ships on Pioneer. The hypersleep chambers should be located near the bridge.
You heard her, Marines. Let's reach the bridge.
Come on, team! Move! Move!
Deploying motion tracker.
That's a good mod if
Setting
you're
a motion
familiar with the
tracker.
games. I'm only familiar with XCOM 2, unfortunately.
Motion
Yeah,
tracker
you still should
deployed.
grab it. Like if you intend to play XCOM 2 again, if you do, I genuinely recommend it because
Cut that
it
door
will,
open!
even if you're not too
Breaking the
familiar
well.
with it, you'll be playing, you'll be like, man, this this battle
open.
track is a bop. Sweet. Or the intro music is way more epic than you remember it being.
Closed. It's getting better and better.
I might have an idea. If I'm not mistaken, these doors are all rigged to one control room. Let's find it.
Where would that be?
The ship's rear. That's where we started back in 77.
Safe position taken.
Come on, team!
Yeah, if you ever sit down to play it again, definitely would recommend.
On it. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker.
Kill that bastard! Shit, they know we got a live one here!
Ain't that guy looking? Bring him to the APC if you can, squad.
What guy? This guy?
Tango down!
Tango, straight ahead.
Shit, that thing's sauce! Watch out!
This one, soundtrack restoration plus word. Noted. Let me double check to make sure that's the same one I'm talking about. There might be a variant. I believe that's the one I'm talking about, but hey, let's double check. Hopefully this doesn't break OBS me doing this. Yes, soundtrack restoration with War of the Chosen plus Teely. So it adds UFO. So what's cool is actually what's really, really cool about it is as you're probably reading in the description, adds music from the UFO Defense, Tactical Legacy Pack, which was like the remix version of the classic songs, Enemy Unknown, Shen's Gift, Alien Hunters, Lost Unmanned Missions, and just do a few others in the base game that are rarely used. And then it just places them everywhere. So when you're playing the game, you have a random chance of one of these songs playing. So even if you're not super familiar with the games or other games beyond XCOM 2, again, like I said, it just adds variety. And it helps make some missions that much more memorable.
Affirmative. Damn it! You gotta lose some weight.
Brothers, I'm hit!
Hang in there, man.
Let's rock! Move on!
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Hurry up, squad!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Got something on the tracker.
Wait, I think we lost them.
Affirmative.
That guy is gonna have a lucky day.
Come on, team!
Yeah, sure. Let's have her carry him, and the stealth character have them carry the body, along with the fact that let's have them be holding up the rear. And nothing bad will happen there.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
I realize I got a few redheads in the group.
Got something on the tracker.
Get in. Get secure.
Shit, they know we're here!
Eat that, fuckers!
Let's go ahead and just wait out this hunt.
Contact!
Shit, that thing's off!
You got doors in? That is a cramped interior, I gotta be honest with you. Like 5 people, yeah, like they're packed like sardines in here.
Hurry, we can't stay here.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
Bolted for it.
Wait, I think we lost them.
Bingo in the bunk.
On my way.
head to the generator room to turn the lights on.
Move on!
I've never heard that dialogue before. What the fuck? Who said that? That was weird. I've never had that dialogue before.
Stay frosty, Marines.
You know what? Just because I can.
Copy.
Oh, laugh at that is an outtake they
Planting
mistakenly
mine.
left in the
Watch your
game.
feet.
There's something around.
There's a good chance of it. Oh, nice wallpaper, dude. Yeah, no, that's great.
Safe position taken.
I approve. Thank you. YouTube, why are you like this? Okay, no, that's just on my end of things. I understand now. Okay. My end of things, it was saying there was a problem, but there is no problem. That is good. It's good to know. As I say, no more bossing say. Yes, no, it's a nice wallpaper in my.
Come on, team!
That room handles the power on that ship. What happened here?
They only removed those 2 power cores out of that generator. A little power loader ride and we'll be good.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Let's see what's inside.
Motion tracker activated.
All right, let's give it a go.
More signals incoming!
In the name of Marlowe, hunt them down!
Deploying sentry gun! You like that, huh?
Mine got tripped. Sentry almost ready.
Suppressive fire! Sentry activated. Let's rock! More signals incoming! Come on, team!
Grab it! I hit! They're here! Destroy them!
Contact!
Find them!
No!
Check your vitals.
Shit! I'm out!
More enemies! Rejoice!
Bring him down! More signals incoming!
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Reloading!
Sentry activated.
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
They're heading our way!
Incoming! Bring them down! Oh yeah, don't mess with me! Someone's here!
More cultists! Watch out!
Wonder if it'll show them. Yeah. Okay, it shows her in the power loader. That's cool. Actually, it shows them exactly what they're doing. That's interesting. Didn't realize that. One moment. There we go. Okay. Apologies for that. Just had to answer a question.
I think they had enough. All we need to do now is reboot the generator. Check its terminal, squad.
Shit, man, I don't like that.
I'll repair that just in case.
Repairing
man.
power loader.
Got something on the tracker.
It's a drone.
They got our scent. Look alive.
I hate that.
Nicely done, Marines. Let's get back to our objectives.
Okay, dokie. Well, wait for the hunt to be over. Well, I
Roger.
can grab
Packing sentry
sense.
gun. Sentry pack.
Right side. See now.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Come on, team. Got something on the tracker. They're heading our way. They're heading our way.
Affirmative. Deploying motion tracker. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Ah, vagina hole.
Drone spotted.
That's it, Marines. Nice and slow. Check your corners.
Bring him down.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Who else wants some?
Great ascended! Grant us your strength!
Looks like they found us.
It's a drone!
Watch out!
Ah! It burns! It burns!
That's an idea.
It burns! It burns!
Think it burns.
Hoo-ah! Enemies of the era!
Let's rock!
Glory is down! Brothers, I hit! More enemies! Rejoice! Affirmative. Find them!
Shit, that thing's off!
Great descendant! Grant us your strength!
Focus fire on target! Tango down!
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Let's go ahead and place a mine right here
Planting mine.
for someone
Watch
to
your
discover.
feet. Mine's activated.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
They're heading our way!
Let's see what's inside.
Check your vitals.
Watch out!
Bring him down!
Who else wants some?
Incoming!
Shit, that thing's off! Come on, team!
Nice shot, Marines. Tons of critters coming your way.
Double time! Safe position taken!
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
What the fuck? There's a JRPG called Conception. You make babies and send them to a fucking dungeon to fight monsters. Something I never thought I would type in my life.
Sentry activated.
I'm aware of that game. It's
Safe
choice.
position taken!
Not exactly my cup of tea, to be
Suppress
honest,
their fire!
but
Let there
around.
be light. They're heading our way!
position taken.
That's just, yeah, it's been around for a minute too. If I remember correctly.
Suppressive fire!
Burn! Warren, inside! Incoming!
Shit, come out!
Brothers, I've hit.
Check your brakes.
Let's rock!
Bring it on, you bastard!
Yeah, don't mess with me! RPG coming in hot!
Good job, squad. That was the last of them.
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Looks like they found us! Safe position taken! Guys, get the fuck out of here! Ah! Damn, that hurts! More signals incoming!
More missiles.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
I hate this job.
There. Like it didn't happen.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Packing sentry gun.
More signals incoming!
Sentry packed.
Come on, team!
Incoming!
Safe position taken! Cut that door open! I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Door open. Shh. Here's one.
Grenade! You! Don't mess with me!
It's seen us! Good job, guys. Weld that door.
You shall not pass, fuckers.
Shit, that thing saw us! They're trying to breach in! You wanna play rough, huh?
Let's rock! Something's not right.
Affirmative. More signals incoming!
Let's see what's inside.
Door secured.
No, I'm stuck in here. This is
Come on,
bad.
team!
Deploying motion tracker.
Watch out! Praetorian in the mix.
Mine's activated.
More signals incoming!
I mean, come on. This should be a rest area. Maze. I don't remember this one. I remember having to like double back in a lot of rooms in this one. I don't remember much.
Bring those materials back to Corrigan, squad.
Glorious death! Come on, team!
Copy.
Meanwhile, I'm in the infirmary chatting up a nurse about my
Let's see
battle
what's
scars.
inside.
Just, yeah. Got this one. This one was when the
More
alien
signatures
blew
spotted.
acid over me. And this other one, an alien blew acid over me. And also this other one, alien blew acid over me. Oh, and this other one,
More
a
signatures spotted.
giant alien, super big. Nearly ripped me in half. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I know.
On it.
Hacking terminal now. Deploying motion tracker.
We have to go back! It's suicide!
Motion tracker activated. Access granted.
More signatures spotted. Shit, and over here!
Bring him down!
Safe position taken! Watch out! You like that, huh? Come on, team! Ah! It burns! It burns!
That ship is falling apart. Try to breach that wall, squad.
I don't have any ammo clips.
Right now.
We have to go back. It's suicide.
I hate this job.
Here's your sample.
Bring them to Marla.
Bring him down!
Brothers, I'm here!
Take a breather. Watch that strip.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Zeno in approach.
Grenade! Tango down! Let's see what's inside.
Safe position taken.
On it.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Hey, we shut
There.
this side of the map.
Like it didn't happen. Wait, I think we lost them.
Move on!
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
I'll leave a landmine right here.
More signals incoming!
Or someone will discover it.
Planting
Hard
mine.
way.
Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
More signatures spotted.
Affirmative.
Come on, team!
I see Borderlands 4 release. And I go, oh, anyway.
Access grant.
That came out today? That was next week. I wasn't planning on playing it anytime soon, but... Oh, it comes out tomorrow, but people have early access to it. Got it. It's one of those things. Yeah, it's one of those things where I did it at the early release, or like people got early access to it.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Let's see what's inside.
Reloading!
Let's see what's inside.
Access granted.
Got something on the tracker.
Affirmative.
Deploying motion tracker.
Hacking terminal now.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Access granted.
Come on, team!
Game over, man. Game over. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Drone spotted. Quiet. It didn't see us. Double time! I have multiple signals.
I have an idea. You care about it? I played the first Borderlands back in
More
the day.
signals incoming.
I played the second
Weld
one as
that
well.
door.
But pre-sequel, I played Tales of the Borderlands.
Door secure.
I'm not the biggest Borderlands person. I played them with friends and family and such, and I thought they were fine.
Reloading.
Yeah, I thought they were fine. You know, to me, they didn't set the set my loins afire or anything like that. I always thought that they were fine games. They were fun to play with friends and stuff. But I've never been really big in the Borderlands, if that's what you're asking.
More signatures spotted.
To be clear, it's not like a dig against it. It's just I've never been that big into it. I've had some friends that were really excited for 4 and are looking forward to 4. I'm probably playing it tomorrow, but for me, it's never
More
been
signals incoming.
that it's never been like, oh, I need this game, right?
Cut that door open.
Oh, so it's just a party game, nothing more. Yeah, it's nothing I'm super attached to. I'm not really into the lore.
Breaking the weld.
I'm not really into the characters that much.
Door opened.
I like them for what they are, but it's never been into that big in a franchise. It's kind of like, it's less of a lack of major interest, I'll be honest. It's more has to do with the fact of, if you might recall, a little while ago, I was talking about like a couple friends of mine, like Tom, are trying to get me to play the game Hell Let Loose. And I'm like, I would love to be into it. I already have enough on my plate. I already have all these other things. Maybe down the line, I could give more interest and give it the time of day it might deserve.
Drone spotted.
To be honest,
Quiet. It didn't see us.
not really.
Grenade! Over here. Yeah, don't mess with me.
Like holding the torch for that series. Nothing against it or anything. It's just not my biggest cup of tea.
Kill that bastard! Ow! Move on. Safe position taken.
We knocked him hard.
Check your vitals, squad.
On my way. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Let there be light.
Something triggered one of our mines.
Bring it on. Bring it on!
More signals incoming.
I just had some good memories from the Borderlands 2. It's harder for them to hit the right spot again because Handsome Jack was the perfect villain. Yeah, I really liked Handsome Jack. I thought Handsome Jack was cool.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Incoming!
They got our scent. Look alive.
Run! Kill it! Let's see what's inside. Let's rock!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Son of a bitch, really?
Shit, that thing's off. Zeno in approach.
Reloading!
Ah! It burns! It burns! Face, we're doomed. Tango down. Safe position taken. Now that's what I'm talking about.
On my way.
Shit, that thing's off.
Bring him down! Reloading!
Plenty of signals closing in on you guys. Look alive!
More signals incoming! Move on!
Hang in there, man.
Here! Destroy them! Guys, get the fuck out of here!
Let's rock!
Great ascended, grant us your strength! Changing back!
You! Don't mess with me!
extract because, or not, I guess.
Got something on the tracker. Deploying sentry gun! They're heading our way! Sentry almost ready.
Bring them down!
Sentry activated. Incoming! Safe position taken! They're heading our way!
Changing map! Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Safe position taken. Light him up!
Incoming!
This is not ideal.
Let there be light.
Reloading! Grenade!
Take him down!
Seems like they're coming down.
On it. Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Safe position taken! Come on, team!
Let's the hell out of Dodge, shall we? I can't remember if I'm allowed to extract on this mission or not. If I can't, then I'm kind of fucked.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Okay, Persona.
Stay frosty, Marines.
A little bit of that vibe, I guess. Buddy over here is limping for his life. Here I am, knocked the fuck out. I'm in a coma. I'm down for the count. Everyone is super stressed and low on ammo.
Don't get too comfy, okay? Got something on the tracker.
Get in. Get secured.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
We're spotted! Light them up!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Buddy's just limping to the finish line. That was rough. Okay, gotta do that again. Okay, let's see. Bold. Let's give you bold. More that have team spirit, the better. Sorry, they're stubborn. I can't choose anything. That's hilarious. Okay.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Infestation. Hold on. Let me read your message. Why do some people not realize that some people don't like the scenes of Persona 5 where Ryuji is the butt of the joke or on is sexualized because the game literally showed them like suffering in school because of that? Define what you mean. Like, are you just saying because like you
This
know
one's a
you
priority.
don't like those
Understood.
scenes where they're sexualized because it's like the game goes out of its way to be like, you know, here's a Ryuji dealing with the trauma
one's a
of like, you know,
priority.
being made fun of and
Understood.
all this other problem, and then it's like people meme on it, because I mean people are gonna meme on everything.
This one hasn't recovered yet, but fine.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Like,
This one won't let
unfortunately,
you
is
down.
how it's gonna roll. Nah, it's just especially that one scene where beat 'em up is just slapstick comedy. I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, for me, at least the way I view it, it's not the end of the world for certain slapstick comedy bits like that, because they're intended to be played for laughs, typically speaking, at least. So like, granted, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I get that. Totally see it. When like the backstory for Ryuji was he got physically abused by Kamoshida. Now I hear you what you're saying. Where my thought process immediately goes is that it's not meant to be taken seriously, and not that his trauma is not meant to be taken seriously. It's just that the comedy aspect of it is meant to be that. It's just meant to be comedy. It's not meant to be taken 100% seriously, or even that
New
Ryuji is
objectives
taking
are
it
awaiting your
100%
review.
seriously.
This one's a priority. Understood. This one's a priority. Understood.
They didn't start with that trauma. I wouldn't take it seriously, but it's like, so that character is so mocking. I see what you mean. I can see what you mean by that. No, it can be frustrating when a game goes out of its way, or like a story goes out of its way to be like, this thing's a traumatic event for a character,
Understood.
and then
Uploading mission data.
they play it for comedy. I see what you're coming from. I just, for me at least, I don't necessarily, how do I phrase it? I don't take it too terribly, because I know that the game in question, typically speaking, or like the story in question, they're not necessarily viewing it as the most serious thing in the world, which can be a good or bad thing depending on your viewpoint. But if they are fine with playing it for laughs, then it's meant to be played for laughs. Therefore, like, that character wouldn't necessarily be hung up on it. But I definitely hear it when it's like, hey, you know, if this character has a problem with doing this, or, you know, insert thing here, you know, like the reverse of that is obviously, hey, I don't really think it's funny that a lot of times, like in anime, like a character, you know, falls down, just flashes everyone. I don't necessarily, the fan service aspect of that I don't really care for, and I don't really think it's funny most of the time, that humor, personally. So I could see the reverse of what I just said, of like, yeah, but what the creator thinks is funny isn't necessarily what actually is funny. It's like if you have a fear of public speaking and you're forced to speak in front of people laughing at you, and we're supposed to be like, ha ha ha, that's not fucked up at all. I mean, counterpoint, a good chunk of comedy in the world is misery. A good chunk of source of comedy is misery. And this is where it's important, like tone is very important. Granted, again, like it's, you know, like what you just said, yeah, it's not that great. And yeah, if you take it seriously, it can be a rude awakening for things. The reverse of that is if the overall tone and the overall story is meant to be playing out like it's hilarious, like it is a comedy a little bit. No, there's dark humor and there's belittling someone. No, I hear what you're saying. It's just that sometimes the exact situation described, tone matters, and this is kind of like where the tone kind of matters more, like what the overall setting is. So obviously, if you're in like a full comedy world where we go by comedy logic, like cartoon logic, for example, you know, a character that has a fear of public speaking and suddenly winds themselves up in front of a crowd, you know, insert cartoon scene here, of like, oh no, they're in front of a crowd, you know, Donald Duck's in front of a crowd, laugh, laugh. Like it can be funny, right? It's just that when you have a more serious story, or at least a story that has more serious moments, those moments of comedy like that, or slapstick, or someone just like bonking them on the head or whatever, can be weird. Here, I'm gonna give you a weird counterpoint that I know is about a series that you absolutely adore. The intro to Trails of the Sky, where you got a homegirl just drop kicking the second lead, the Joshua, and it's just, some people, you know, I interpret that as what the intended effect is supposed to be. You know, it's a hilarious bit of anime logic happening, right? But if I were to take that, like, but if I were to say, there can be people that will view that same bit of comedy as, oh, well, that's really fucked up that she just punched, like, just drop kicked this one kid immediately upon meeting him, right? That's fucked up, right? So context is kind of was what really is important of those scenes. So in those scenes in question, like you're talking about with like On, you know, oh, On, it wears a cat suit, and you know when she gets down to Persona 5, it drops down face down, ass up. Oh no, her ass is in the air. Like, that's not meant to be taken anything beyond than what it is, and it's just, here's a little bit of fan service, haha. See, granted, she's meant to be like the sexualized character, unfortunately, for better and for worse. But like stuff like that, not okay, especially like a Persona game, not everything is going to be like, has to be exactly up to standard of like seriousness. Shido should have been the one that awakens. My counterpoint to that is simply, I really wish that On's story was not all about Shiho, because it's really weird that most of one character's story is tied to another character's story like that. But whatever. Eventually, one day when I play Persona 5 on stream, we'll go over that. But yeah, just, I don't know. It's kind of like, and another way to look at it, when I play Final Fantasy 7, the characters are not operating under turn-based logic. You know, here's a great example, like in FF7 Remake. When Cloud inserts the materia that makes ATB charge up, like, what the fuck does that actually do to Cloud? Right? Like, what is that actually doing? No, it's a game mechanic. You're not meant to be necessarily, not everything in FF7 Remake is meant to be taken as this is happening in their universe, how it operates. No, there is like a suspension of disbelief that you have to have of, okay, there's just going to be some moments of, you know, whether it's a game mechanic that doesn't make sense, you know, in universe, or, you know, some bits here and there that don't make sense. In that same vein, you know, in FF7, for example, there's some humor that can be viewed as rude, but it's kind of like a weird inside joke in the story. Another way to look at this, you know, okay, with my friends, for example, I won't go into it because it's their personal lives and also mine. Everyone has their own baggage. Everyone has some rough shit in their past. And there's even some topics that are, some of which are taboo and some of which are uncomfortable to talk about. Right? I'll phrase it that way. That does not mean that with, at least, well, I won't see even singling one out. That does not mean that for certain friends, making a certain joke or poking a little bit is not inherently meant to be mean-spirited. Now, sometimes it can be seen as such, and typically there's a conversation as had. And there are certain topics, like I said, there are certain taboo ones or certain ones that are more on the uncomfortable side that don't really get brought up, or at least only get brought up around that person, right? You know, out of respect to that person. But there's some other, you know, for the lack of a better way to phrase this, I have some friends that have a very uncomfortable, unfortunate relationship with suicide. And those and they are the ones that will initiate the jokes and about that, unfortunately, better or worse. And there are also other people in that circle that will also initiate the jokes. And mind you, everyone's fully aware that that person had that relationship with that at one point, and it's not done to be mean-spirited. Now, again, time and place for this sort of thing, and some people, those jokes are off limits completely, right? Some of those things are completely off limits, but for some other people, it's not. In the case of going back to, you know, On being sexualized, or Ryuji, you know, getting like, you know, physical comedy of him getting bonked on or punched, you know, beaten up. Some of it works in Persona 5. Not all of it works, to be clear. Some of the scenes work because those scenes in question, they're played for laughs, or they're played for, haha, she's all sexy now. And I would say the majority of the scenes are fine and they work. But there are plenty of scenes that, yeah, maybe they went a little too far here, or this is one too many, right? Dark humor is making fun of the problem, not the victims. That's my understanding. Yeah, but I think this is part. I think the issue that may be stemming from here, Crotch, is you are viewing, like, you know, Ryuji getting beaten up. You're viewing it like that's making fun of the victim, like, aha, Ryuji got beat up in the past in a traumatic way, so now he gets beat up all the time. I think you're viewing that as what's happening, when the reality is Ryuji's the punching bag character for the jokes. It just so happens to, unfortunately, that in a serious way, his character had a traumatic past of getting being a punching bag. It's one of those unfortunate things where two separate things that should be separate, they happen to have a commonality between the two. And I feel like that's more of an unintentional thing. You know, another way to look at it, Yosuke, not Yusuke, and Persona 5, Yosuke and Persona 4 was the punching bag character in a lot of ways. But he doesn't have a traumatic past of like being the punching bag per se. Well, per se. He's been ostracized and stuff, but yeah, but Yosuke in Persona 4 being in his shoes is fun because it's like never say that he had, as I am saying, yeah, that's the thing, though. Just because Ryuji had a traumatic past about that doesn't mean that's the writers or the game making fun of him for having a traumatic past. You know, in fact, here's another way to look at it. Let's flip the script a little bit. At no point in the story does he ever go, guys, stop doing that to me. Right? Now, maybe that's a writing thing. Again, not everything Persona is perfect. There's plenty of writing foibles or problems. And there's literally some, how it phrases, nationalistic things. As an American here, as English speaking American that grew up in the United States, there are some things on how, people how people view things in Persona that is very Japanese, but that's very different for me. And there are certain things that someone just accepts, like Yukio in Persona 4. Her story and her resolution, I don't really like nor agree with, because I feel like that kind of goes against what a good chunk of her story was about, and it also feels so like, wow, that's really fucked up. But then when you look at it from a Japanese context, it makes sense. So sometimes you have to remember, like, this is the Japanese focused thing. There is a cultural difference there, right? But in what I'm saying with Ryuji, just because he has a bad past does not mean that the game is making fun of him for it. It just so happens that he happens to be the punching bag, also a traumatic past. Her goal from the start is to be her own person, not just the end. Yeah, but her story is at the end is that she resolves to take over the end and stop being her own person. So again, American over here, I initially really empathized with her storyline. I was like, yeah, you go do you. Focus on your dreams, girl. They can figure something else out. But from a Japanese perspective, her story is overcoming her selfishness and starts to be selfless and takes over the family in. Whereas an American perspective is her family are being selfish and holding her down from what she wants to do. And what should have been her story is her family accepting her of what she wants to do and her going that path. One could argue both of those things end up becoming true at the end, because her story is her resolving to herself, this is what I want to do. And it just so happens to line up with exactly what her family wants to do. But again, it's one of those things where, like, sometimes the question isn't so much like the character wants to do something different. They just want the freedom to be able to choose that same thing that the family wants, right? Which I get, but I think you could have handled a little better. But bringing it back to Ryuji, I don't mind the physical comedy of him getting his ass kicked half the time in that game, because it's meant to be a joke, not meant to be taken seriously. Sure, he has a traumatic past of, like, oh my god, he got beaten up. It's fucking terrible, right? But in a weird way, one can view it as, it's hard to take it as a joke because of context. Well, the thing is, Crutch, you're missing the context, actually, because you are applying the context of the past to it constantly when that's not what's happening. The context is it's comedy. Like, how do I phrase this? This is going to be fucked up, but follow me here. You go on a date with someone, and because the context yesterday was that they were okay with you holding hands or, like, initiating physical contact or even kissing them, until it gets explicitly stated that that's the norm now, that doesn't necessarily mean that the next date, that's what is the new context, that's the current context. Sometimes, on a follow-up, sometimes there has to be a bit more build-up, or you still have to get that consent ahead of time, because yesterday was yesterday, today's the day, right? I know I went completely in a fucked up place immediately, but that's the point I'm trying to make, is that sometimes even if it's the same thing that happened in the past and, you know, the same thing that's happening now, the context of what's happening now is that in the past, Ryuji was getting his ass kicked by a piece of shit teacher that was abusing him and abusing our students. And then he got ostracized for it. Whereas now the context is, haha, he slipped and fell, or, you know, someone bonks on his head. That it's you know, these people are his friends and they're just having fun with him. And he's clearly kind of just having a ride with it, because for him, the context isn't some piece of shit adult that is abusing him. The context is a buddy that is ribbing him in a friendly way. You know, again, the context, the joke is that what's happening is you're missing the joke context. Oh yeah, no D about the creepy pedophiles that were trying to make him into a drag queen. That's a different content, but hey, that's a different thing. Again, I'm not saying everything in Persona works by any goddamn means. Because holy shit, there's some stuff. Like, as much as I love the meme about, like, you know, fucking your teacher and everything in the Persona games, again, it's a little weird that, like, a 17-year-old is trying to tap some ass that happens to be, like, some 20-somethings or even 30-somethings. It's even weird that they're okay with it. I'm not saying everything works by any means. And to be clear, what you brought up, that's a very different thing compared to what I was talking about, of just the random scenes where someone bonks someone in the head. Excuse me. Sorry, I had some gas coming out. Because again, you can't just apply it blanket over everything, right? In Persona 5X, there's like a gender swap where a woman teacher stalks and tries to groom a student, and they're the antagonist. The student becomes a Persona user. Yeah. No, there's there's plenty of stuff with that. Like, that do take it seriously. Again, not everything, to be clear, works. I'm not saying that everything they shit out is gold. It's just that there are plenty of scenes that you're not supposed to take it beyond Ryuji and his buddies or friends are just having some fun. And it just so happens that the fun is given, like, the equivalent of just giving him a soft noogie is the anime version of that, where someone bonks someone in the head really hard or beats shit out of them. It's not meant to be taken anything beyond that. There are plenty of other scenes where they are supposed to take it seriously, and the context is what's important there. The context isn't, oh, he got beat up in the past, so therefore this is sad. The context is, in the moment here, he's having fun with his friends, and he's not even thinking about what happened to him in the past. He's just having some friendly ribbing with his buddies. And then when we get to other scenes where that context now matters, that's what matters. Yeah, but he saved their ass. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just too emotionally invested in the characters. I take them too seriously to agree. You are, that's fine. But again, what's happening here is that okay. I think what's happening here is you're just missing out, and this is not me being rude. You're missing the context of the moment they're in. You know, I do have friends that are like this in real life. Don't mind it. Don't worry about it. But like, I do have some friends in real life that, unfortunately, for one reason or another, will sometimes either jump on my case or other people's cases for like, hey, don't say that thing, when it's like, don't say that to that person or something. And then that person will turn around and go, no, it's fine. Because you're missing the context of that it's a joke in the moment and we're all having fun here. And now you're being a buzzkill. Again, not saying that's what you're doing. It's just that sometimes it doesn't always happen, to be clear. There's plenty of occasions, like, I'll just be out myself. There's plenty of occasions I make a joke or I do something that I think is funny in the context of the moment. And then I get called out on, hey, I'm being an asshole or I'm being rude to someone because something happened in the past or whatever, right? It's happened to me plenty of times more than I like to admit. And I try to do caution. Okay, it's like I'm getting pissed for them unnecessarily. Exactly, there you go. it's okay. This is gonna be weird. If you know Speedy Gonzalez, the cartoon character, it's like you're if I don't know what ethnicity you are, Crouch. You don't have to tell me. That's fine. It's like if okay, it would be like if I got offended for my friend Anthony because he's Mexican. It would be like if I got offended on his behalf because Speedy Gonzalez can be viewed as a harmful racial stereotype. Thing is, Anthony finds Speedy Gonzalez fucking hilarious, and actually a lot of Mexican people do. And also they like the character because, and another way to look at it is that it's actually great representation. It doesn't really help anything if I go out of my way to get pissed off for him if I don't know that he's getting pissed off, right? Like what you said, you're getting pissed off for Ryuji because, man, in the past he got beat up and then all his friends are now beating him up. This is bullshit. Whereas if Ryuji's fine with it, you shouldn't be fine. That you should be fine with it. Now, again, there's a gray area there. Again, sometimes writers take it too far and they miss the point. And there's also times where, to be blunt, in real life, there are people that don't realize something is fucked up, or they just take something as natural or normal and it's not, right? And that's when you have to maybe educate someone on, hey, it's not okay for someone to go around just calling you the gamer word, dropping the N-bomb. That's not, unless they've gotten that permission and it's okay and they're in an environment where everyone else is fine with it. That may, that has a very specific word or a specific meaning here. You should be conscientious of other people's how they feel about something. But if the people you're around don't give a shit, okay, then now there's also a matter of personal choice on whether or not you want to say those things or do those things. And to be clear, Crotch, if you were in a situation where you're not okay, just vibe along. Exactly, vibe check it. If the vibe is, hey, it's funny, Ryuji did something stupid, Baka Ryuji, bonk, right on top of the head. The vibe is it's a anime comedy scene where characters are punching each other like they're cartoon characters, because they are. But if the vibe is, hey, Ryuji has got his ass kicked and we're taking this seriously because, oh my god, this is like what happened to him previously, that's the vibe. Again, like I said, the writers are not perfect, and I can't speak to any specific moment, but I do know that there was one too many moments, in my opinion, of him just being the punching bag where I'm like, I even thought along the same lines you have of didn't he have a traumatic past about this? It's kind of fucked up how often it happens. I don't know how many times it happens throughout the course of Persona 5. Let's say it happens 10 times. I think 5 to 7 would have been fine, but the last 3 to 5 times were just not as funny as I think they thought it would be, or I wasn't vibing with. So even though I just got to spend the last 10 minutes telling you about this, hey, there was times where I wasn't vibing with it because I'm like, isn't that a little weird? I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. So don't sweat it. That's how you feel, and I'm not trying to change how you feel, to be clear. I'm just trying to hopefully explain it a little bit more, and I think I may have got through to you on the viewpoint. Basically, what I'm trying to say at the end of the day is, rather than going to the extreme side of you hate this completely, maybe just dial it back to it's fine for a handful of times, but there's a limit here. There's a sweet spot of you would have been okay with it. Then there's moments Morgana shits on Ryuji for so long. Then when Ryuji could clap back, he fucking folds like a bitch. Well, that's just Morgana and also Ryuji. Because, like, let's be blunt here, Ryuji's a bit of an idiot and doesn't really have that many great comebacks. And Morgana literally is full-on cat that thinks that they are above everyone else. So fucking rage quits and leaves the party. Yeah, then recruits someone else. Then when they come back in, everyone's like, "Are we serious here? Is this really the best you can do?" Motherfucker thinks they don't need a party, but this is the best you got. Whatever. There's some good bits in Persona 5, but we'll get to that eventually one day. I've been talking for a minute. I'm gonna go get some food. Getting all this talking got me hungry. We'll come back and we'll continue Aliens Dark Descent. Thank you for the input, Scratch. This is good talk. This is good talk and talk. Just to make sure I'm going to do. You helped understand more and I appreciate the game more. Thanks. I did nothing else. That's what I accomplished. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm going to take 30 or so. I'll grab some food. Grab some that grub. We'll see what we do. Yeah, like I said, we'll continue the Dark Descent when I come back. All right. See you guys in a few. Hope everyone's having a good time. I had some lunch. Well, lunch, dinner. Oh, whatever the fuck it is. It's dinner. Went and nabbed a peanut butter and jelly sandwich along with some ramen. Wonderful combo that is. Combo champions right there. All right, let's hit that continue button. All right, let's see if we can't take care of this ship the rest of the way. Let's go, baby. That was weird. All right. Game is up now. Okay, we get to go check out that room. All right, we got some rooms we gotta check out.
Come on, team!
You know what? There's a good chance that I'm going to do this at some point. So
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Move! Move!
Drone spotted.
On my way.
I hate this job.
Here's your sample.
Sentry gun fixed.
Let's see what's inside.
the fuck?
Shit! And over here! There's something around.
Oh yeah, it smells good.
Let's see what's inside.
Move on!
Right now. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
That turret's gonna run out of ammo soon. The rate it's blasting.
Safe position taken. Roger. Access granted.
Move on!
Shh, listen. I think we're good.
Access granted.
Affirmative.
Let's see what's inside.
They're heading our way! Access granted.
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
Deploying sentry gun!
There. Like it didn't happen.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Let's see what's inside.
They're heading our way. Come on, team.
Okay, that side of the map. Let's see. You guys just hang out right here. So I know I gotta go south, but
More signals incoming.
what's over here? Let's go check that out.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Dun, 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 dun. I love the motion tracker sound. It does have an eerie feel to
More
it.
signals
Which I
incoming.
know is the intention, that's the point, but still, it's a great sound effect. Very iconic as well.
On my way. Move on. Planting C4.
So
More signatures spotted.
once we plant this, we're gonna have
Get
to check
down, it's
this
gonna
way,
blow.
and then we'll proceed that direction.
One thing's for sure, they love to pile up ammo. Let's borrow some.
Drone spotted.
It's seen us. Bring it down. Eat that, fuckers.
Where is the hole at? There's a hole right next to me, right?
Contact!
They're heading our way. Shit, that thing's off. You like that, huh? Mine is bigger. Move on. More signals incoming.
Incoming!
Shit, that thing's off.
Hooah!
It's a drone! Let's rock!
Kill that bastard!
Tango down!
I have an idea.
Double time!
Wait, I think we lost them.
Oh wait, you have a better idea.
Move on!
Deploying sentry gun.
There we go. Now we head back into here.
Sentry activated.
Got something on the tracker.
Drone spotted.
Kill that bastard! We're spotted!
Check your vitals, squad.
Double time!
Let's see what's inside.
Hold on, Marine. This won't be long. There you go.
Right now.
Move on!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Access granted.
Check your vitals, squad.
Weld that door!
Drone welding.
Oh, the drone welding. Hell yeah.
They can't get in, right? What now?
There is a much needed rest area. This is what I was looking for earlier.
Wakey, wakey.
Shame I can't wake these guys up. All right. I need to head south. Take a left. Go to right. And head down. Did that motherfucker really just destroy
They're heading our way!
all my turrets? I should have placed both of them next to each other.
Let's
That's
do what
fine.
we came for and get the hell out of here.
Breaking the weld. Drone reacquired.
Move on!
One second. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Was
More signatures spotted.
whole commotion. Brothers came home from work and they had experience driving home, and they're telling my dad about it, and it was there's a lot of excitement and energy. You know, it's weird in the beginning of the game. There's like cameos of characters when you enter a new scene. It'd be cool if that the case for the whole game, like seeing Makoto walking among the crowd and loading screen if she's in the scene. Oh, okay, we're going back to Persona. Yeah. No, that's
Hacking terminal now.
for some reason I was thinking about this. I was like, what?
I have multiple signals.
Yeah, that is kind of cool.
Access granted.
In fact, you can see that. Like there's times, at least I remember points in time.
Signals.
At least I believe there were silhouettes of characters that you knew.
Come on, team.
Appearing. At least I believe there were. Then I must have played Persona 5.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Drone spotted.
They're heading our way.
Access granted.
The security room. Cruisers like the Montero are full of cameras. Let's use them, squad.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
I was close.
They're heading our way.
Copy.
Nah, only
Let's see
Anna
what's
Ryuji
inside.
during the early stages of the first palace. Oh, okay. I could have sworn, but
More signals incoming.
like I said, I don't have
Come
the
on,
deepest
team.
memory of
Safe
everything.
position
So.
taken.
Access granted.
I have multiple signals.
Oh my god, did I place the motion tracker right on the camera? I missed the medkit in there. There's an ammo box in there.
That room could be a great flanking route, if we avoid the sleeping beauties.
More signatures spotted.
That's enough rounds for a small army. Assuming we can play it smart, we could steal that ammo.
Death!
Well, I need a new motion tracker, so let's place this
Deploying motion
right
tracker.
there.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated. More signatures spotted.
All right. Let's see. All right, so there's some ammo there for the and a med kit. How we're doing on stuff? We are doing fine. I'll cut this way to go to the armory.
I have multiple signals. Come on, team. I have multiple signals. Get over here. I really love this gun. Tango down. Let's rock.
Enemies of the era! Train us, Saint, train us your strength!
Safe position taken. They got our scent. Look alive.
I really love this gun.
More signals incoming. Deploying sentry gun.
Move on! Sentry almost ready. Kill that bastard!
Alpha-class brood advancing in Sector 15. Increasing aggressiveness. Recommend immediate assault. That voice. Could it be Cassandra?
It can't be. It can't. It must be their comms or something.
Right. Check that terminal, Marines.
Hey,
Okay.
I found something.
I was
Looks
about
like a data
to.
pad.
Private log, Aaron Dialov, number 1. Personal journal, Aaron Dialov. This ship is special, just like us soon. It will be born again, invested with greater purpose. Not only will this vessel drive Cassandra beyond the stars, it will also carry years of research. The luminary Marlowe personally ordered the Guardians from the numinous to save his life's work on this ship. It is our privilege to serve him. For us, Ascension will have to wait. We live as one to serve a single cause, making this ship a luminary Marlowe's legacy. I couldn't have thought of a better duty. Glory to the new era.
What do we have here? Samples from Marlowe's research. Let's try to steal part of that legacy of his. It could turn out to be useful.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Good job, squad. Those doors should be open now. So let's reach the chambers.
Warning. Warning. Suspicious activity detected. Emergency lockdown activated. Hypersleep chambers now under protection.
Did I mention I hate these damn AI?
They're only doing their job. It probably thinks we're trying to hurt crew members in hypersleep.
Which isn't that different from what we're about to do. Let's have a talk with that AI squad. Find its room. Should be close to the bridge.
All right. There's some rooms this way.
Roger. Packing sentry gun.
Place one right
Deploying
here.
motion tracker.
And let's place this right here.
Sentry packed. Safe position taken.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Come on, team.
Let's see what's inside.
How's everyone's stress? 101? I'll take a 5.
Weld that
Take
door.
5.
Drone welding. They can't get in, right? But what now?
Flash some ammo. Take 5. Take it slow.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Cut that door open!
Open up, Sesame.
Come on, team! Roger. Let's see what's inside.
I don't think there's anything worthwhile here.
I have multiple signals.
Roger. Reloading the drone.
Come
Oh,
on,
this
team!
is just an extra path.
Drone loaded.
So let's head north and connect to the armory. Yeah,
I
we'll
have
connect to the
multiple
armory.
signals.
Nab stuff in the armory. Yeah, we'll nab some goodies in there. And we'll make our way this direction.
I'm sure someone aboard the Otago will make good use of those.
More signatures spotted. I have multiple signals. Come on, team! On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Planning C4.
Let's go ahead and place mine right there.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
You never know.
I have multiple signals. You like that, huh?
You never know.
Deploying sentry gun.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Sentry activated.
Move on!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Access granted. More signatures spotted. I have multiple signals. Move on! You like that, huh? Safe position taken. We're spotted.
Let's rock!
Shit.
Shit. Gone.
What?
Oh yeah, it smells good.
I'm sorry.
Signals
Huh?
closing in on.
Was that an insta kill on them?
Affirmative.
Well, that answers that, I guess.
Got something on the tracker. More signals incoming.
Light him up!
Come on, team. Yeah, don't mess with me.
Tango, straight ahead. Someone's here. Warrior, in sight. Changing mag. The throw. Zeno in approach. Watch out! Got you in my sight. Shit, man. That hurts. Bring them to Arlo.
Good job, squad.
I love how he says, "Good job, squad. You all died just like how I knew you could." So silly.
Cut that door open.
Breaking the weld.
Breaking the well down.
Come on, team.
Drone reacquired. Copy.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Mine's activated.
Let's see what's inside. They're heading our way!
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's
Nest
activated.
right there. Good to know. We'll be stirred on the thing. I think that'd be a good idea. Can you guys go in there?
I have multiple signals.
I don't need to go.
Move on! I have multiple signals.
I'm sure someone aboard the Otago will make good use of those.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside. I have multiple signals.
Mine got tripped.
Get down! It's gonna blow!
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
I have multiple signals. Let's see what's inside. I have multiple signals. Deploying sentry gun! Come on, team! I have multiple signals. Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. Move! Move! Let's see what's inside. Roger. More signals incoming! Access granted.
Mine's activated.
So many in these events right now.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
They're heading our way! Come on, team! Shit, they know we're here! We knocked them hard.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Looks like they found us!
Time is restless. Be careful.
Ah, it burns! It burns! You like that, huh? Burn!
Deploying sentry gun.
Suppressive fire! Okay, let's go nuts!
Sentry almost ready.
Grenade!
Sentry activated.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready.
Packing sentry gun. Let there be light.
Keep it together, you grunts! Suppressive fire!
Sentry pack.
They're heading our way! Bring it down!
Sentry activated.
Tango down.
Kill it! Nino in approach!
Changing mag.
Warrior in sight!
done, Marines. Seems like they're calming down.
Right now. Packing sentry gun. Got something on the tracker. Sentry pack. More signals incoming! They're heading our way! Hold on, Marines!
Glorious death!
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Come on, team! They're heading our way!
Enemies of the era. Brothers, I'm hit.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Find them!
Motion tracker activated. I have multiple signals.
Someone's here.
Double time! More signals incoming!
This is a door. Okay, there's nothing else other than this side. There.
Affirmative. Get up, sweetie. Come on, team! Find that! Brothers of death! Reloading! Safe position taken! Let's rock! They're heading our way!
By Marlowe. You hear that?
It's seen us!
I really love this gun.
Find them! Brothers, I'm hit.
Brother.
On it. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
I'm not going right there. That's foolish.
Grenade! Looks like they found us! Bring him down!
You like that, huh?
Good job, guys.
There's a crusher somewhere. Be careful.
Let's see what's inside.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Come on, team! Got something on the tracker. They're heading our way!
Shh, listen. I think we're good.
They're heading our way!
Let's see what's inside.
Right, that's a little silly because that door is also sealed, but no, I gotta seal the inner door. There's some silly stuff like that here and there. So, heading southward.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
More signals incoming!
By Marlowe. You hear that?
Move on! More signatures spotted.
Okay.
Stay frosty, Marines.
On my way.
Move on!
Access granted.
There you go. All that noise is keeping them busy on that side of the ship. Away from me.
Spacesuits. Do you think these creatures would survive in space?
Not sure I want to find out.
Get down! It's gonna blow! Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team! Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Got something on the tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Hear this.
There's something around. Grenade! We're spotted!
You like that, huh? Bring him down! We knocked him hard!
Looks like they found us!
Ah! It burns! It burns!
Affirmative. More signals incoming!
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Check your vitals, squad.
Oh. Private log, Karen D. Love. Number 2, personal journal, Karen D. Love. If serving the numinous and the luminae Marlowe is a privilege, then what happened today was a true blessing. I saw it with my own eyes, touched it with my own hands. Marlowe's secrets will bring ascension to 1,000 more worlds. The hive. I immediately felt it, trapped in my chest. The ascended I carry felt it too. It's like it woke something. Oh, I'm sure the little one can't wait for the new era to come, and neither can I.
Listen, I'm sure these samples are dangerous, but they could be extremely helpful to fight the infestation. Keep your eyes open for more clues.
Let there be light.
Watch out! Let's rock!
Tango down.
Warrior in sight! Move on!
Safe position taken. Watch out!
Focus fire on target!
Ah! It burns! It burns!
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready.
I hate this job.
Sentry activated.
Here's your sample. Safe position taken.
More signals incoming!
Can't believe this is just our room.
Check your vitals, squad.
More signals incoming!
Stay still. Gonna patch you up.
On it. Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Hacking sentry gun. Sentry packed. Move on! Double time! More signatures spotted. Drone spotted.
Safe position taken.
RPG coming in hot! Grenade! It's seen us! Tango down!
Oh yeah, it smells good.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Ah, disgusting.
Safe position taken.
Shit, man, I don't like that.
I hate that place, man.
Come on, we didn't sign up for this.
Making sure this is just a hallway like that one.
Access granted.
Draw my attention that way. We'll leave one of these here.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Mine's activated.
You like that, huh?
All right, let's head into this.
Move on!
There's the center path. Gotta follow it eventually.
Shit, man, I don't like that.
Peekaboo.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
On my way.
Yeah, let's go in here.
Grab those medikits. I don't think that autodoc would mind.
Weld that door.
Drone welding. Roger. Let's see what's inside.
They can't get in, right? But what now?
Safe position taken! Come on, team!
This stuff's kind of
More
thrown around,
signals
shuffling
incoming.
around, huh? Everyone take 5. Ooh, look at that. That guy's on a desk. Well, look at me, guys. Look at me. I'm on a desk. That's probably what his voice sounds like, too.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast and...
Breakfast in bed? Is that what you're going to say, you motherfucker? Motherfucker jive turkey asshole. You talk back to me? Talking back?
Cut that door open!
Breaking the weld.
Drone reacquired.
Drone reacquired.
Got something on the tracker.
I'm just gonna place one of these.
Be a coincidence. Are you sure it...
Positive. You wanted me to trust that Director Price of yours? That's what I'm doing.
Roger. Sentry activated.
I hate this job. There's something around. More signals incoming!
Let's rock!
Something triggered one of our mines.
Let's see what's inside.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Safe position taken!
Private log, Karen D. Love. Number 3, personal journal, Karen D. Love. Today we escorted the last of Luminary Marlowe's glorious devices to the ship. His great legacy is now protected by the numerous in the vaults of the lab. And I was allowed to choose the entry code. I shouldn't write here, I know, but I need to, not to remember, to make my defiance absolutely clear. 11152-177. The day the oppressor took everything from me, they will pay. From Lethe to Earth, they will pay. My vengeance is complete. My duty is done. I have served. I'm ready for the new era.
Well, now we know where to look. Don't forget to make a stop at this lab, squad.
Safe position taken.
Suppressive fire!
Safe position taken. Suppressive fire!
Got something on the tracker.
Oh, someone
More
died down
signals
there.
incoming!
Bring them down!
Reloading!
Dino, in approach!
God! Burn! It burns!
You like that, huh?
Whatever you like.
This is the part where we have to hold the line.
More signals incoming. Changing mag.
We cannot let any of them through here.
Keep it together, you grunt.
More fire for good measure. More fire doesn't hurt.
I'm out. Reloading.
For the hell of it, shoot a rocket.
Good job, squad. That was the last of them.
I bet it went pretty smooth.
Copy. Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Safe position taken.
I hate this job. Got 'em. They look intact to me. Safe position taken.
Move on.
That's the AI room. Connect me to that terminal, squad.
Okay, first things first, we're gonna go and take care of this.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear. Got something on the tracker.
Sorry, a text message. Does that like respond to something really quick?
I have multiple signals.
I've used up all the motion trackers, so
More signatures spotted.
yeah, let's check
Hurry
this
up,
out.
squad.
And then
Come on,
the
team.
only time I'm holding on for the IA core, I can't remember if it's something like it automatically gets you out or
Grenade! We're spotted.
Light 'em up.
Mine is bigger.
Weld that door. Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Burn!
Suppressive fire.
They really want this open.
Drone reacquired.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Who else wants some? Explode! Contact! Runner, kill it! Keep it together, you grunt!
Bring them down!
Right.
They're heading our way.
Let's see what's inside.
Eyes sharp, Marines! Praetorian in the area!
Touring guard.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
I really love this gun.
Check your vitals, squad.
Incoming! Looks like they found us.
Okay, so all you gotta do is run back in here, connect, and I believe it's fuck out of Dodge. Oh.
Copy. Let's see what's inside. Shh. Listen. I think we're good.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
I mean, boom. All right.
Hold on, Marines! Come on, team! Right now!
Here's your sample.
All right. All ass into here.
Double time!
On it.
Damn. An MUTHUR 6000. An old one. Give me a moment.
Danger. The hypersleep chambers are now open. Danger.
We know. Get to those chambers, Marines.
Come on, team!
Stay frosty, Marines.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Move on!
Got something on the tracker.
Shh. Here's one.
Bring him down!
Eat that, fucker! You like that, huh?
Keep it together, you grunts!
Affirmative. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
There we go. Now let's get inside.
All right, I checked with Corrigan. The gas mixing chip should be underneath that terminal, right in the middle of those tubes.
What are they doing here?
Looks like they've kissed their aliens goodnight. Let's bounce before they wake up.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Good job, squad. Now get back to the Otago. We have a planet to leave behind.
Move on!
Simply.
They're heading our way! Runner! Kill it!
I hate that place, man.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Kill that bastard! We're spotted! They're heading our way! They got our scent! Look alive!
Oh, yeah. It smells good.
Stay
More
consistent.
signals incoming!
No one's behind. No one's lagging behind. Oh yeah, we got some.
I hate that place, man.
Looks like they found us!
Let's rock!
You like that, huh?
Hooah!
Bring them to Marlow.
They're heading our way.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Keep it together, you grunts. Runner, kill it. They got our scent. Look alive.
Watch out!
Ah! It burns! It burns! More signals incoming!
Let's run!
Come on, team! They're heading our way!
Our enemy!
We're getting the hell out of here. Ooh, they are not happy.
Move! Move!
Marines, we are leaving. The hell out of here. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. This part. You're telling me none of them heard that? None of them heard a... Now, granted, it's a heavily armored vehicle, so there's a good chance they wouldn't have heard certain sounds, but still. I did everything. It smells like team spirit. All right. Total mission time was a 3-hour endeavor. Holy shit.
Marines!
Shit! Where the hell did he come from?
Shoot him! Shoot him now!
I carry a message for the father.
Harper!
There you are, Cassandra's father. Oh, I am so honored to be in your presence. Marlowe wants you to know that the father of the voice has a place amongst us.
Take him to the containment cell. I said take him.
Well, that went well.
Everything I suspected about the device, it's true. Marlowe's found a way to suspend the gestation process, and yet your prisoner is recognized as part of the hive. Sure, I suspect he has no direct control over these creatures,
Shut up, Doc. All right, friend. You'd better start talking now, because that red button is getting real compelling.
I don't talk. I only listen.
To what?
Her voice. Cassandra's voice.
Don't you fucking say her name!
Why? Her name is sacred. Her name is the key.
You mother...
The key?
Yes. Cassandra has opened our minds to the hive. Through her voice, we understand their purpose. With her guidance, we feel what they feel. By her teachings, we reach a new stage of evolution.
Where is she?
Where it all began, of course. With the Maker. With Marlowe.
I need to talk with Price.
Becker, keep an eye on him. Harper.
Yes, Becker, keep an eye on him.
I'm sure she has the situation under control.
Here, of all places, what a blessing.
Fascinating. Really fascinating.
There's a cat.
Price, wait. What happened? Where's Cassandra?
I'm truly sorry, Maiko. I did everything I could, but we've lost contact with our rescue party, and...
Where is she, you lying piece of shit? With Marlowe? Is he working with you?
What? No. Cassandra's alive. Stern was just about to find her.
Where?
She's at Tantalus.
English, for fuck's sake.
It's an underground lab. The Wayland-Yutani installed it long before my time. I didn't know anything about it, I swear.
Send me the coordinates. Send them now. We're going there.
Maiko, please, you have to believe me. I can explain everything.
And you will. People need to see the true face of the company. But right now, Harper needs my help.
Like, again, everyone's doing a terrific job with the voice work. I don't think there is, like, anything, like, really weak with anyone's voice work. And, like, Hayes is doing a great job as, like, a voice in this guy. But Harper, the voice actor for Harper, does a really terrific job of selling that anger and frustration and the stress. And also the sounds he makes when he is having a fucking migraine and it feels like it's splitting his head open. He does a really good job. I'll have to look up his VA in a moment, but yeah, no, he does a very good job. Yeah, all voice actors do a great job in this game, but special shout out to Harper's voice actor. Damn, we got a ret to the end. Oh wait, that was a chest burster. Exactly. Start descent fast. Jared Zeus, that's a hell of a name. What is he? Oh, he's the voice of Simon in Soma? Oh, no wonder he does really good emotive work. Holy shit. And does he has a lot of other like additional voice work. Like he plays a lot of supporting roles, but yeah, no, he's the voice of Simon in Soma. And he's Harper in this game, but is there anything else like super? Nope, that's wow, that's okay. So he does a lot of like additional voice work, but when he gets a chance to shine, he shines. Holy shit. Good for him, man. Yeah, Jared Zeus is a crazy name, but yeah, no, he has the voice of Simon in Soma. Simon was great. Holy shit. He's doing an American voice too. Like, finally had an accent. Oh man, that's good. That's good. Maybe this is a natural accent, but
New objectives are awaiting your review.
yeah, sure. It gives me extra data to work on everything.
Administrator Hayes.
Get you out of
This
there.
one's a priority. Understood. This one's a priority. Understood. Talk to you soon.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
It's like Bill Burr, Mandalorian. Yeah.
Understood.
No, it's one of those things where, like, hey, sometimes you give someone a chance to, as they say, really fucking act.
This one hasn't recovered
Holy
yet.
fuck, you
but
can
fine.
act. Yeah.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Hello, Hayes.
This one won't let you down.
Oh, I'm still in the infirmary. Holy shit, I got fucked up. What's an at right there? Yeah. No, especially that scene, the scene that everyone points to, but it's that scene in season 2 where he's talking and like really selling the fact that like, yeah, we did some shit.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. This one won't let you down.
Yeah, we got some more people that can resuscitate. There we go.
Hello, Hayes.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
We don't need any extra survivors. We're pretty good at stuff.
This one's a priority. Understood.
Yeah, the scene question
one's a
that I was
priority.
just mentioning, like
Understood.
you can see mentally he's breaking down, like horrific job. He actually on his podcast, because of course everyone has a fucking podcast. He
A fine study, if I may say so myself.
he's gotten like from a number of soldiers apparently wrote into him and was very much like, yo, that not only was that really good acting on your part,
Uploading mission data.
for some of them it was like, yeah, it was kind of like being heard in a lot of ways from some of the shit they've been through. Okay. Got shotgun. I say big guy cannot hold that apparently. The way he fidgets around, like having to relive the moment. Yeah. There's a lot of subtle stuff he did in that performance that was really top notch. Mm. Don't need that. Then he threw all that in season 3, all that away in season 3 with fucking Jack Black. Jack Black was fine. Everyone likes to throw shit at that, but like it was just, you know, it was just a couple characters. Like, not everyone has to have a dramatic performance. Something. Granted, that particular arc, while if you're looking at the Mandalorian show as like a show with like progressive plot, it did feel like filler. But when you realize that the Mandalorian show is like an episodic series, yeah, there's gonna be stuff that it's just kind of like a one-off episode.
Brothers and sisters of the Marine Corps.
Ooh.
I'm asking for your help. I know, again, right? But this one feels personal. Some of you may know it already. I have a daughter here on Lethe. Last time I heard of her, she was in Tantalus, an underground base. Supposedly, Director Price sent her best men to get her. But you know these mercenaries. They're always counting on us to finish the job. So I'm going to Tantalus. I'm going to find my daughter. And I need volunteers. Who's with me?
Hell yeah. Jack Black's a joke character. He's like Jonah Hill. Are you saying Jack Black is a joke? Or are you saying his character was? And I mean, I don't really have a horse in the race, but
don't be fooled by the peace and quiet. This is likely to go to shit real fast.
Don't forget, the sergeant's daughter is around somewhere. Don't pull the trigger too quickly.
well, both.
Come on, team.
Well, I think this is my favorite level. Because, like, the first level is my favorite for how simple it is and how open it is. But this one, I think, is genuinely my favorite. And that's because I have a soft spot for snow levels, typically. But especially I have a soft spot for this one. Because you don't really see aliens in snow.
Safe path's blocked. Can you give us a hand with the APC, Sarge?
Now that you're here, use C4. We'll have much more control of the explosion. But be careful. That boom will attract attention.
Copy. Planting C4. Get
This is
down,
like one of
it's
the few
gonna blow.
scripted times you have to spend ammo on this.
Good job. Now progress towards
Finally
the
reach
research
Hoth.
facility. Expect resistance.
Standing by for air support.
Get those missiles ready, Hunslet. They might come in handy.
Got something on the track. Move on! Requesting air support. You like that, huh?
Bring them down!
That was a whole lot useless.
Tango, straight ahead. Requesting air support.
Stop. I hate this. Here's your sample.
Incoming! Bring him down! Tango down! More signals incoming! Incoming!
The missile probably costs like thousands of dollars, by the way. Fuck yeah, it does. They just wasted 2 separate volleys.
Watch out! Tango, straight ahead! Move on! It's a drone!
Okay. Okay. I can't sense any others.
You good, Jonas?
Better. I'll hold this together.
Okay. I hate to break this up, but you've got cultists incoming.
They don't hang around, do they? Get to cover.
Copy.
Double time!
More enemies. Rejoin!
Safe position taken!
Bring them down!
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Reloading!
Focus fire on target! Requesting air support!
Bridge descended!
You never really think, like in those war movies, every bullet they shoot costs more
Let's see what's inside.
than like what you spend to eat. Yeah, like you look at the price of the bullet, like the price of bullets, depending on where you live. Then you also got to think that's consumer cost, and they see the manufacturer cost.
Move on.
You know, labor costs, all that stuff.
Affirmative.
And you just think of like scenes like that one scene in Predator where they cut down the fucking rainforest with machine gun fire and shit like that. And you can just do the math in your head of like how much did that actually cost. Shit gets wild. A fun one is to think about like how much money is being spent on the average Call of Duty match. Like you think about like, you know, noob tubes and machine gun fire and grenades dropping, all this other crazy stuff happening in a Call of Duty match. Not to mention like all the, if you want to take it a step further, okay, every single soldier that dies, let's just say that's like legitimate. You have this crazy fact of like, okay, how like you can look into like how much money it actually costs to train someone in like the U.S. military.
Too many lunatics too fast. This won't be easy.
Don't worry.
And then it's like, all you gotta do is do the math. Like, okay, if like 100 people die in a match.
That place doesn't strike me as a super secret lab.
It would be underground anyway. Director Price lost contact with her team before she could confirm the precise coordinates for the lab. If I'm gonna root it out, I need a SATCOM link.
Looks like we've got a SATCOM uplink on the second floor of the main structure. Can't hurt to check it out.
Good call. Squad, let's find that SATCOM. Let's find my daughter.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it can be fun to think about. You always gotta make sure you don't get lost in the weeds, obviously, but
on it.
Too bad we couldn't land here.
And miss this great hike in the snow? Come on, Sarge, just enjoy the mountain air.
I love Hunslet.
Motion tracker deployed.
Like, I think Harper, you know, Jared Zeus is given like the best performance in like
see what's inside.
the dramatic stuff. Because obviously he's getting a lot of dramatic stuff. Like Hayes, the actress that is voicing Hayes, like she has to give a lot more professional, straightforward dialogue. But like Hunslet, the actress, that for her, she was given an opportunity to just kind of just have fun and quote unquote shoot things up a little bit, and you could tell that she's having fun with that.
Move on. There's something around.
Just because I can.
Roger. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
There's like only one voice actress I can recognize
More
instantly.
signals incoming.
It's
Take a breather.
Laura Bailey.
Watch that stress, squad.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a Laura Bailey.
More signatures spotted.
Let's see what's
It's
inside.
actually impressive how much like both her and Travis Willingham were like such a power couple.
Come on, team. Safe position taken. More signatures spotted. Weld that door. Welding access. They really want this open. Door secured. Safe position taken. They can't get in, right? What now?
There you go, guys. Take 5 around the thing. Weird TV gizmo thing.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
I've seen worse break rooms. This is actually kind of nice. I mean, as far as being built in like a wintry place on an alien planet held by a corporation that is a complete hellscape of a corporation, honestly, they don't cheap out as much as you expect when it comes to the seating arrangements. Travis and Laura would be my favorite foster parents. Oh, good
Cut that
thing
door
their
open.
kid is super happy. It, there's every good chance. I mean, I don't know, who knows, but it's always fun. Like if you ever look at like actors or like people's kids, like you think about like, okay, your own parents. Did you follow in your own parents' footsteps? Like whether it's like because you wanted to or you couldn't, or one reason or another. So it's always fascinating to me. Like there's every good chance that. So there's a fun little tidbit because I watch a lot of Critical Role and watch basically all their content. There was this fun tidbit that happened because they're all prolific voice actors and all of them like to play video games. There was this hilarious bit that happened where Matt Mercer voiced a notable. Oh my god, that's.
Hurry up, squad! We're spotted!
That's a lot.
Zeno, an approach!
In the hallway.
It's a drone! Left rock! Safe position taken! Mine is bigger. They're heading our way!
Okay.
Suppressive fire! Keep it together, you grunts!
Well, keep that thought. Just a moment. I need to.
Brothers, I did. No! Tango down! Grenade! Shit, that thing saw us!
All right. Now that it's all calmed down for a second, relatively speaking. They're all prolific voice actors. So like Matt Mercer, he voiced McCready in Fallout 4. And one of McCready's lines is when you pick up stuff, he makes fun of you for picking up everything. Like he calls you a kleptomaniac and shit like that, right? And like he'll say shit like, "Are you gonna pick up everything in kitchen sink?" Whatever, right? So apparently, for Matt Mercer's wife, Marisha Ray, she back when like this was before they were officially married, I believe. Matt would sometimes make fun of her for like collecting stuff. Like not like a whole bunch of things, but like random bullshit. Not like to hoarder levels as far as I'm aware, but it was more like, are you going to just keep that forever, or you're going to throw that away? Like, what are we doing here? And apparently Matt would give her a lot of shit for collecting everything that's not nailed down in like an RPG. And McCready does this. So it was a thing like she was playing Fallout 4 and Matt would give her a hard time of like, why are you collecting all the junk? You could throw that away. She'd be like, shut up. And then McCready would say that it's Matt's voice. So she would be like, motherfucker, you're everywhere. Stop it. And apparently similar stuff like that happens with
Don't get too comfy. Okay.
Travis and Laura, where like certain things that are like maybe potentially isms that one of them has for the other, insert couple stuff or whatever. And then like a character in like a game does it and they're like, man, this is weird. That's my wife's voice, or that's my husband's voice.
Grenade! Safe position taken. You like that, huh?
Let's see what's inside.
So anyways, I start blasting.
Safe position taken.
I would hate to be Matt Mercer. It seems like he avoids the hell out of saying it's high noon. Yeah, it's actually in the early days of Critical Role, that was a big thing of like, he did his absolute best not to say it's high noon. He would be like, it's about midday, or it's just after 11 or something like that. He made a point to avoid it.
Too comfy.
Partly because as much as he loves the gig and everything, it's like, yeah, when you go to a con and that's like, it's when Overwatch came out, it was like one of the biggest games at the time.
Move on.
Everyone, their mother was asking him, "Hey man, can you say it's high noon for me?" So after a while, it could get
safe position taken.
Potentially annoying. I could totally see how. It's also really impressive, like, one, how well that man's hair has maintained being as luscious looking as it does. But two, it's also really impressive that Matt only needs to have slightly pointed ears and he would be an actual elf in real life. what books we got in here? I can't read the text. I was hoping I could. Just gibberish.
Move on.
Although I do appreciate him bringing in how do you want to do this into the lexicon of almost everyone that plays D&D, or a variation of that, because like it's dude is a half elf by definition, might as well be. Yeah, he's also a bard in real life. Yeah, like him bringing in the lexicon of how you want to do this
spotted.
absolutely is like such an appreciated thing. Like everyone has a variation of it, but having like giving a player a chance to do like a proper quote unquote finisher on someone is nice.
Copy. Hacking terminal now.
Oh, that sucks.
Spotted.
See who shoots who.
Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Fuck yeah. His long hair is to keep them hidden because it's too seducing. Fair enough.
Let's see what's inside.
No, but it's something I always love to do. It's like when someone starts watching Kirk roll and they go, "Man, you know his hair is really nice." I'm like, "Here, you know," and this is, I mean this in no disparaging way. Period. It's like, okay, you look at him, you look at his wife, and then you go, okay, they are literally a bisexual's worst nightmare, and they both have very nice hair.
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
God damn, they're both really good looking people.
Come on, team! I have multiple signals.
You know what? Let's just do this.
Right now.
No one looks better than Laura rushing to the campaign from an award show, I think. She looks fine in that dress. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. Well, and I think that was actually adorable that she rushed from the award show where that she had a good chance of winning because it's Laura Bailey, because she wanted to play D&D with her friends.
I have multiple signals.
But two, you look at Travis's expression when he sees her, and you're like, that is one lucky guy. But then again, there's been plenty of times where like Travis has an outfit and you go, ooh, oh man. Like,
more signals incoming.
There's times when you look at both of them and you go, yeah, no, they both hit.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Like, they both hit home runs on each other. Like, they both rolled nat 20s on partners.
Bring him down.
It's a throw. You like that, huh?
Zeno, an approach. Something triggered one of our mines. Eat that, fuckers! More signals incoming. Looks like they found us.
Oh, this poor
Kill that
xenomorph.
bastard! They got our scent. Look alive.
Crawling around, missing a leg. Travis is the fucking lumberjack. He would chop me in half if he knows what I think of his partner. Well, as long as you don't pull Orion, you're fine. That's all I'll say on that subject matter.
On it. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Move on. Mine's activated.
Half chub, indeed. God, that last session that he was in was so fucking awkward to watch.
I don't hear them anymore.
I think what's even worse about it
Kill that bastard! They're heading our way.
is I've unfortunately sat in on sessions that have gotten that awkward before. Thankfully not in
We're spotted. Oh yeah, smells good.
thankfully not in like recent years, but I have unfortunately been a part of
Zeno, in
certain
approach.
D&D sessions or
Shit, that
campaigns
thing's
where
off.
things unfortunately did get that awkward.
Right now.
Fucking can't with that
Planting
comment.
mine.
Yeah,
Watch your
I know what
feet.
you mean. I mean, not to get weirdly
Mine's
parasocial
activated.
with it, like, hey, it's, you know, end of the day, it's all their business and stuff, but...
Move on.
Ooh, Nelly.
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
As a viewer,
Hurry
it
up.
was
That door is encrypted.
awkward
Maybe
and
there's
hard to
something
watch.
useful behind it.
I was like, if it's awkward for
Access
the viewer and hard for the viewer to partake in, or they're getting secondhand
Check your
embarrassment
vitals,
from it.
squad.
Ooh, Nelly.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
You see the fucking rage
Take a
of
breather.
Travis.
Watch that stress. Squad.
Yeah.
I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
So I think my favorite moment still is probably like when him and Liam are at the peak of their shenanigans against each other, and like he snaps his pens. He snaps like the mechanical pencil.
Double time.
Like,
Got something on the tracker.
no, I think my favorite, like, one of my favorite things about doing, like, watching Critical Role, and absolutely why I enjoy watching so much, and this is why I preferentially do my best to watch it live and stuff, or like at least watch the video and not just listen to it, is because there's so many hilarious little moments that happen throughout the recording session of like them like playing stuff. Like, hey,
Planting
I
mine.
think
Watch your feet.
there's like a whole
Mine's
shenanigan situation of like when back in like when they were in peak COVID time and like they're all separated from each other. You know, it's like you go and like look at like what Ashley's doing. You just see her like accidentally spill something, and you see her like, oh shit. She's trying to like keep the paper dry or keep everything fine, and the entire time she's trying to keep it low key. Or like you see Liam like slowly piece something together or trying to look for a spell, and like you see him like trying to do
Don't
something
get
in
too
his head,
comfy, okay?
and you're trying to go, okay, what bullshit wizard plan you got coming up, right?
Grant us your
Like,
strength.
that's why I enjoy watching the video portion. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of good stuff that you unfortunately miss if you listen to it only as audio, and it's partly why I don't partake in the abridged version of Campaign 3.
Roger.
Mostly because there's just
Hey,
I don't
found
mind
something. Looks like a
the
data pad.
not so how do I phrase it, the bits that are like slower paced or you know not as quote unquote interesting for most people, because that's the part of the fun of playing at a D&D table is the sidebar conversations or the shenanigans that are happening while someone's having a
Access
role-playing
granted.
moment.
More goodies for the grab.
Looks like we've got some supplies in that hangar. Elevator in sight. Plenty of cultists in the area.
Don't take them head on. Move to flank.
Cut that door open. Got something on
No,
the tracker.
there's any option
Roger.
something comes through here.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Door cleared.
Come on, team.
Wonderful if you can imagine when they roleplay too. It's good practice to be creative. Yeah. No, especially. Like, it's a nice little
Tango
outlet.
down.
Like, granted, you know, I've played D&D at D&D tables that are not
Hurry
to the
up,
same
squad.
level of roleplay per se, or even acting caliber or anything like that.
There's
But
something around.
it's funny how there's some people have like a bit of a misconception of one, they either think, oh, that's D&D, like your D&D has to be to that level, or B,
Great. That's just great.
that like, okay, that the only reason why it's like this is because they're putting on a show, when the reality is like there are a whole bunch of theater kids that absolutely love theater, and of course they're going to put on like a little bit extra pizzazz. You know, they're going to act because they're all actors. They love doing that shit. So of course it's going to be a little extra, but in all, I mean, in all intents and purposes, it's going to be like that. Most D&D sessions outside of Critical Role, I see people are playing it like a game and less role playing. Not everyone can be like Matt Mercer. So yeah, like that's the thing. Is you should never ever expect a DM to be Matt Mercer. But to be blunt here, hey, I watched Calamity. I'm looking forward to Brennan being campaign 4. The main DM for campaign 4, and I say this as a fan that loves Matt's DM style. I can't wait to see what Brandon does for a full campaign, because holy shit, Calamity was amazing. I granted that was like a lightning in a bottle thing that they've been trying to capture since, but no, like I played D&D sessions where there has been, I would argue, almost as much roleplay as, like, say, how Critical Role does it. And I've also played D&D sessions where it's just, let's kill some shit, get some loot, have some fun. There's also an aspect that, again, it kind of depends on, like, how everyone is, like, viewing the session and, like, what they want from the D&D experience. And this is why, like, you don't see any Critical Role, but they have a session 0. One, they always have behind-the-scenes stuff because they're putting on a show. And like it's an opportunity for them to be, doing acting, showing some range and doing some fun stuff. Also, experimenting with accents, where they're at a table where they can either have fun doing an accent either poorly, and it could be a joke, or sincerely, and that could actually be something they could use when they do more voice work. Just saying. But the main thing with it is that,
come on, team.
at the end of the day, it's still like a D&D experience. But 2, like, all Critical Role is this a heightened D&D experience. Like I said, I have played at tables where is at the same level, no, but I play at tables where all of us are role playing and we are in it. Granted, like maybe the acting is like overacting, right? Or there's moments where like it's melodramatic and bullshit. So Critical Role D&D, no, it's not ideal D&D. It is a version of D&D that you can play. This is why first I'm just gonna do this real quick because I can spend too much time doing it. But D&D, when you go and play with some people, and this is like tabletop in general, right? When you go and play with some people to have some fun, to roll some dice and role play characters or whatever, the important thing is that you need to have a session 0 with your DM and the players to see what you guys want out of this experience. Do you want to have like a in-depth role play heavy experience playing, like playing characters and going through journeys and character arcs and all this stuff? Do you just want to kill shit, get loot, and have it be the end joke of every session that all you guys go to the brothel and fuck some bitches and some dudes and call it a day and be like, fuck yeah, we slayed here, we were slaying today? Do you want to have something else in between that? There are people that have D&D, like there are people that play like Warhammer 40k, like the actual tabletop game, the tabletop portion of that game. There's people that role play the shit out of that with their armies. And there's also people that play that where they are just rolling dice and want to see which one of whose ever army can kill the other army, right? For fun. Like, there is as much role play as you want it to be. Critical Role is just a version of how to play D&D. There are other popular D&D shows that takes the lore, take the world way less seriously, and it's more comedy focused, where they're just telling dick jokes and it's having fun and it's a chance just to roll dice and see who can get in that 20 and stuff like that. and they are just as popular. Well, maybe not as popular, but they are popular. There's also others that are way more roleplay heavy than even Critical Role. Way more roleplay heavy. Like Critical Role is like a nice balance of everything, but there are shows that have way more roleplay than Critical Role. Like there's some popular D&D shows that basically have almost no combat, and they have like the political intrigue of like Game of Thrones shit, right? The main thing is when you go to play with a group of people is to figure out what you want, and also ideally you would have a DM that can facilitate all that. Using Critical Role, Travis really loves getting the loot and really loves combat. Liam really loves doing dramatic role playing. So part of Matt's job is to find a balance where he can give, maybe it's not in every session, but he can give Travis the opportunity to get some cool loot here and there, or have a fight a really cool monster or whatever, but also gives Liam the opportunity to have like a really intense, great roleplay session with either himself or one of the other players. Make your own fun kind of shit. Exactly. And the trap, this is the unfortunate reality with like how Critical Role is and how popular it is. Some people will compare their DMs to Matt Mercer or Brandon Mulligan or other DMs that are like famous on YouTube and or famous online. That is a dangerous trap to fall in. You should never do that. Every DM is their own style. Again, using like Brennan and Matt as a great examples. Matt does terrific job with voice work and describing the scene and everything. And also like sound effects, you name it. Brennan is really good at throwing you into the deep end of the roleplay and really get into the roleplay side of things. Not saying that neither one can't do the other. It's just that one of them has a really strong strength one way and the other one has a really strong strength the other way. And like Abria, when she was roleplaying, she is also like, she's really good at letting the players have complete agency on what they want to do. Whereas like Matt, admittedly has a bit more of a guided hand approach to it all. And Brennan has Brennan is the definition of the DM that looks at you and puts a grenade on the table and says, which one are you going to pull at? Then he'll pointedly ask you the question, which one of you will pull it. Matt is a DM that will have an NPC hold the grenade and says they're going to pull the pin unless one of you stops them or one of you does it. Abria, her DM style is very much, you guys figure out, is there a grenade? You got to figure it out. Look around. And those are 3 DMs that have been on Critical Role that do things very differently. This is not to mention everyone else. So, yeah, never. It's not ideal D&D. It's just a version of D&D. Now, you can aspire to get to that point, and you can try and find groups of people that are willing to do that, but the unfortunate reality is it's not for everyone. I have friends that legitimately love to watch Critical Role, but when they play D&D or they play tabletop, they just want to kill shit. That's what they want to do. They want to roll some dice and kill some shit. Also, you have the reality that not everyone's comfortable with roleplay, unfortunately. So, you gotta always understand that not everyone can necessarily think on the spot or jump right to it immediately and stuff like that.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Johnny, you go to the edge.
Access granted. Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team.
Let's see. Okay, they keep coming out of that.
Hurry up, squad. Shh. Here's one. It's seen us. Bring him down. Now that's what I'm talking about. Zeno, an approach. Shit, that thing saw us. Yeah, don't mess with me.
Okay. let's just have that
Deploying
right there.
sentry gun.
Yeah.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
No way into that building, huh? That's fine.
Move on!
Affirmative.
Got something on the tracker.
Check your vitals, squad.
Well, that turret
Let's
didn't
see
last
what's
long.
inside.
Got it. Don't compare GMs, compare the player's needs and how you can accommodate them with your own surprises. Exactly.
Take a breather. Watch that
Like-
stress, squad.
I mean, I'm
Zeno, an approach!
totally, for myself, you know, speaking purely for myself,
Pressure's roaming around.
I absolutely love doing like roleplay focused D&D, but I've also played in a number of games where the reality is not everyone wants to do roleplay stuff. Or you will have like a table of people that want to do it, but to varying degrees of comfort, either can't do it or just you know through inexperiences are just not comfortable doing it.
Not right.
Or like they need to kind of be, you know, baby steps through it. And then you got other players that are just, yeah, like if I have a situation where I have like one player at the table that, you know, rather than explaining how they persuade the guard, they just say I persuade the guard, because they're not necessarily comfortable doing it, or that's not really their shtick, but they are willing to accommodate everyone else as long as they get to have their fun as well, right? So
Got something on the tracker.
as the saying goes, the goal of like how not the saying, sorry. Basically, what I'm trying to say, when you play D&D, you should try and find what is your circular peg, peg, and fit it into the right hole. Try to avoid forcing a square peg into a circular hole. You can like hint towards it, like giving your own example, like a detailed description of an action taken by NPC, and go, your turn in roleplay session. Yeah. So like there's that's what the term of officially is called railroading. Railroading isn't inherently bad. It has a bad connotation because unfortunately there are DMs that will hard railroad players and then doing stuff a certain way, and not really give them any really agency on how they want to do it. But then
There's something around.
like a good example of railroading is like I just described. You know, you could have the complete freeform version, which is you don't even know there's a grenade at all, and that says that you just go completely freeform. This is it's a lot of goop. But then you can also have the other version, which is, hey, the NPC has a grenade. You know, maybe you should do something about that, right? You don't have to even say maybe you should do something about that. You should say, hey, NPC has a grenade, and let the players kind of figure out what they want to do. But you can always kind of like guide them along. And there's nothing wrong with having like a guide in hand. You know, sometimes some people have like a poor perception of it because, again, there are unfortunately like horror story examples everywhere of like making them go, oh wow, this is big. How do I do this? Yeah, kind of like that. There are tons of horror story examples of DMs that are railroading so hard that a player just goes, so do you just want to write a book? Like, would you rather just write the book with the characters recreated and you can tell the story however you want? Or are you gonna let us fucking roleplay and make our own choices and go through this scenario, you know, through what we feel our characters would do? Yeah, I've unfortunately
They're heading our way.
haven't seen railroading too hard, but I have seen situations where it has
Let's see what's
had some
inside.
potential of escalating to that point, which is not ideal.
Move on!
I would go real wrong. It's just to prod them to roleplay passively, but not too hard. It's their own choice. Yeah, like I said, the ideal way to do it, in my opinion, which there's levels to this shit, and everyone has their own comfort. Because hey, there are tables of people that are completely okay, genuinely okay with a DM, like with a guided hand going, here's the story, here's where you're going to this next room. Okay, you guys choose how you talk to everyone or the choices you make, but here's the guided hand that pushes you to the next town, because some people need that. But some people, there are some versions of a good version of like railroading is, like I said, hey, there's a grenade on the table. You know, obviously when you put the grenade on the table, you're kind of hoping someone's going to pull it, or you're kind of hoping that the party's going to try and keep people from pulling it, which can lead to its own form of shenanigans and fun. Yeah, but the big thing is just to not, you don't want to take it too hard.
On it.
Because the last thing you ever want to do is make your players feel like they can't do anything. Okay. Boop. It also depends on the relationship of everyone. People would be embarrassed to express their character too enthusiastically. How would you mend that? People would be... So, like, people are just embarrassed to, like, you know, role play, and then they feel like they're awkward. Well, the best thing you can do, this is... If you're a player or a DM, match their freak. If you have you have someone at the table that maybe is too awkward, or maybe they feel like this is silly. Oh, okay, we're just playing make-believing here.
Right now.
Throw yourself in the deep end.
Let's see what's inside.
Like one of the best things that a buddy of mine and me did to kind of make everyone else feel comfortable at the table, and also another friend who was like the co-DM. We went hard into roleplay for a session, like for about 15 minutes, and we ended up bringing like one other person into the mix. But it was like me, the DM, the co-DM, and me, and then eventually someone else got pulled into a rather deep roleplay. And the point wasn't to showcase, look how cool we are, you know, we can roleplay. Now that was the goal. The goal was to kind of let everyone know, hey, I'm gonna look stupid or goofy. The DM's gonna look goofy. There's gonna be times where you're gonna look goofy. My point example, I always love to point it out. As someone who does watch Critical Role, if I had a nickel for every goddamn time one of the cast members either A, slips over themselves, fucks up their accent, fucks up a serious scene, or tries to do like a scene, but it kind of just, since they're improving it, the line just, the thread goes fucking nowhere, or kind of just goes in circles for a while until they find where they want to go. Or they forgot a name, or they make a fool of themselves on camera, you know, to millions of people. I think I could legitimately go ahead and buy the new NVIDIA graphics card.
On my way.
Like, I'm not even shitting you. I think I could legitimately do that with how many times I've seen them goof. So, yeah, the best thing you could ever do. Why are we missing something?
Double time.
Yeah, the best thing you could ever do is just make the table feel comfortable, and like I said, kind of match their freak a little bit, and kind of just don't be afraid to be silly. Okay, why is this not going anywhere?
Stay frosty, Marines.
Come on, team!
We're gonna do something weird. I'm going to.
Hurry up, squad!
Give them a benchmark of being fucking ridiculous. Show them that who cares, we're having fun. Yeah.
Drone spotted.
We're
Again,
spotted.
a lot of times people
More
just
signals incoming.
maybe don't realize
Tango, straight
that,
ahead.
you know, okay, we're gonna have this much fun, right? We're gonna be this ridiculous.
Tango down. Eat that, fuckers.
Yeah, so like, don't be afraid to do that. Again, not every table's gonna be like that. Not everyone's gonna be like that. Not everyone's down for that. There are plenty of people that I have done that with, or I've seen people do that with, personally, and they bounce off completely. They go, "Oh, this is not for me. I don't want to be this. I'm not gonna be doing this weird nerd shit, right?"
They're after you, squad. Get out of there.
Come on,
and again,
team.
this is the important thing of like figuring out what everyone wants and what everyone's comfortable with at the beginning, and then kind of
Incoming.
going from there.
Runner, kill it.
Check your vitals.
And sometimes you end up in an unfortunate situation where you're not going to be able to play with everyone. There are friends that I absolutely am great friends with. Probably won't never play D&D with them, ever. That's no dig against them, but certainly I have friends that I'm really good friends with in real life, but for one reason or another, either they don't like playing D&D with me, or I myself might have issues playing with them. And it's not like, oh, we have a DC problem. It's just because, all right, we both want something different from the table and from a session, and sometimes we can kind of find compromise.
They can't get in, right?
Sometimes you can't.
But what now?
I don't want to do this nerd shit while playing D&D is crazy. It is wild seeing the people that go through and do nerd shit, and then they'll be like, "Oh, it's not nerd." Nerd. I know people that like. When I work construction, I lost track of how many guys that legitimately talk down about people that are nerds, shit like that, while I was working construction. That, you know, some of them were just complete assholes, some of them were cool, but some of them were complete assholes like that. And then while I was doing it, I would mention like Dark Souls, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I fucking played Dark Souls." Oh yeah, I'm like, the Dark Fantasy series with like dragons and stuff and deep lore. They go, "Oh, I don't bother reading any of the lore tabs. I just go kill monsters and shit. I think it's cool." And it's like, all right, let's reload the save. Oh, it is wild. Yeah, here's another great one. I'll bring this up because Travis Willingham has brought this up.
Cut that door open.
I don't fucking get it.
Come on, team.
There, like when Travis was in high school, he brings this story because like he would watch like because Travis played football. I believe he played football. I can't remember. Either he was going to or he wanted to, but you know, big fucking dude, obviously. But he was a huge fucking nerd. He loved playing D&D, loves video games, all that stuff, right? But he could hang out with the quote-unquote jock crowd because, you know, look at the guy. But apparently, like his local football team, they fucking love Dragon Ball Z. But they refuse to call it anime. They refuse to acknowledge it as anime because at the same time, like Sailor Moon was coming out, and they're like, "No, we're not doing that. We're not doing this nerd shit. Fuck that." So it's wild. The leaps of logic people will go through. Okay. I've been talking. Aliens, Dark Descent. Let's see if it's a common problem. Tantalus. Elevator. Everyone's having the same issue. Oh, it's a drone problem. What?
Come on, team.
That motherfucker.
There's something around.
The fucking drone, mate. The
Double
fucking
time.
drone. I swear to God.
Here's one.
You fucking bitch. It's so wild that I could leave. I mean, I can go into a room and wait. I'm not allowed to use an elevator.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
It's absolutely wild, the people that go through the hoops of like, oh, this isn't nerd shit. This isn't that gay anime shit that, you know, losers watch. It's like, what is it then? Dragon Ball Z? The personal favorite version of that is people that unironically watch Sailor Moon.
Let the ascended in, brothers!
We're spotted!
Great ascended! Grant us your strength!
No stress.
Grenade!
Wait for Ox hit mainstream to the point that our people consume it casually. If you don't start destructing it in the war, you start with a nerd.
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Yeah, I love it.
Light him up! Hoo-ah!
Focus fire on target!
Good job. That's the SATCOM console.
Hurry up, squad!
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Any other goodies up here?
Accessing terminal.
Yeah, it's just always funny, like the leaps of logic people are willing to make for some weird stuff.
Man, I don't like that.
Oh, the console left over?
Damn! That lab is buried deep under the mountain. Looks like a blast-hardened elevator.
I feel like we've gone backwards again. Being cool means acting obnoxiously. Geeks and loners are shunned. No friends. LO, fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck off, loser. I mean, I guess it depends on where you're at.
Door. No signs of access codes.
A proper doomsday vault, huh? Any other way in?
Not without digging through the mountainside. No. It's the door or nothing.
Find something, Hayes. My daughter's waiting.
Looks like there are power loaders down in Hangar C. Maybe they can force the door open before their servers burn out.
Let's give it a try, Marines.
Like, there are some places around the world, like, you know, okay, like, let's be blunt about it. If you're in Houston, Texas, there are certain things that are the norm or accepted there.
Move on.
Or nerdy compared to, like, California, like Los Angeles.
Okay.
Right?
Somebody gets in a power loader quick. Everyone else, set for covering fire. Don't leave it hanging.
On it. All right, let's give it a go. Good thing I have a Class 2 rating.
And
Light them up!
I understood that reference. The reference to aliens.
There's something around. Bring him down!
Reloading!
Oh, shit!
Move on! They're heading our way! Focus fire on target! I'm bleeding! I hate this job.
Great ascended! Grant us your strength!
Light them up!
You like that, huh?
Move! Move!
Right now. Hold on, Marine.
Wait
This won't be long.
on. Yeah, I know exactly.
Here you go. Good as new.
They were trying to be
Land support
thievish.
required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
I'll have the rover gets kidnapped. No, I was able to save John Doe, thankfully, but that was a closey. That was a close one.
Got something on the tracker. They're heading our way!
Check your vitals.
Requesting air support.
That's deep snow, man.
Move on!
Open the sesame.
Looks like your power loader trick worked, Hayes. Thank you.
What can I say? I've learned from the best.
That you have. Now let's get inside and find Cassandra.
Anything note left behind? Nope. All right.
Move on!
A lot of people show their interest and don't have to mask it with, yeah, cool. Yeah, man. Mass Effect? Oh, yeah, I think the Mass Effect is a, you know, cool little thing. Yeah. Star Wars?
Why do you struggle? Embrace what is coming. Not everyone can be chosen, but everyone can serve in their way. Isn't that right, Sergeant Harper?
That's not a pre-recorded message. Do you suppose Marlowe's actually here?
I hope so. So I can shut him up for good.
How are you holding up?
The sedatives Bookhart gave me, they help. Well, there's always a whisper, like hearing someone talking in the next room.
Hang on, Jonas. You still have a daughter to meet.
Move on!
Creepy fucking place.
Where to, Hayes?
Frankly, I don't know. Secret lab means secret plans. Search that place, find Cassandra, and get your men out of there.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, lol.
Access granted. Move on!
Only one of those crushers could have slammed the doors that hard.
That terminal should operate these cells. I can't tell if Cassandra's in one of them, though.
Enough of this. Open those damn cells, squad.
Jonas, We don't know what's behind those doors. We might learn more by searching the room.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Let's see what's inside.
Tantalus Lab document. Whaling Utani facility number 426. Tantalus Lab subject report. Cell number 1, swarm of 4. Cell number 2, 6 preliminary specimens. Cell number 3, abnormal specimen. Cell number 4, prisoner. Cell number 5, alpha specimen. Cell number 6, not available. Observation shows promising results. Proceed with experiments on the prisoner.
Roger.
Well, it's behind door number 1. I know it's set behind door.
Suppressive fire! Drone spotted. We're spotted! Grenade! You like that, huh? Let's rock!
Who else wants some?
I was hoping there would be something inside here.
Move on! Suppressive fire! Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. Grenade! Hold on, Marines! On it. Packing sentry gun.
Come and get it. I'm ready.
Sentry packed. They got our scent. Look alive! Watch out! Hurry up, you slugs!
Got you in my sights.
Let's rock! Eat that, fuckers!
Hell yeah. Oh, that I forgot about this guy.
They got our scent. Look alive!
Ah, that was close. Too damn close.
That guy's injured. Toss him his gear and share our frequency. We need to talk. All right. I'm Sergeant Jonas Harper, USS Otago. And you are?
In your debt. Name's Theo Stern. Captain. Wayuu Corporate Security.
Price's famous associate, huh? How did a hotshot like you end up here?
Mind your tone, son. Chasing Cassandra, of course. And losing good soldiers in the process. That base is a proper shithole.
Yeah, we noticed.
I don't believe we men.
Deputy Administrator Mike O'Hays, formerly of Pioneer Station.
Delighted. Hey, listen, folks, I need to take care of this wound fast. I imagine you got a vehicle nearby. May I pop in?
Depends. What's in it for us?
First, I know my way out. I won't drag your men behind. Second, I can open the lab doors for them. Here, take a look.
Like how we're all look at we have all trained guns on it.
Gotta love those code breakers. Happy?
Fine. Join me in the APC. But don't try anything stupid. We clear?
Crystal.
All right. That Stern got us more rooms to explore. Hurry. We need to find Harper's daughter.
Searched up Warhammer books. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Search up Warhammer books. Fuck yeah, gonna be busy. Yeah, no, there's like 800 books or something like that, or 400 books. There's a ridiculous number of books. Best word of advice I could give, that this is the word of advice I got. If you're not familiar with Warhammer at all, you know, pick and choose. If you are familiar, then more power to you. But the way I'm approaching it, and this is how I'm going to approach it, is the same way I've been tackling Star Wars Legends books and then Star Wars canon stuff. Pick a trilogy, pick a series of books that are connected, and then jump from there. That's what I've been doing. And that's what I'm slowly going to start doing with Warhammer now. And it helps out a lot. It helps out a lot. Like, yeah, sure, the Horus Heresy. What about chronological order? No. None of that. Shame on you. You want to know the biggest reason why I say that? Horus Heresy. This scratch here. No, fuck it. We're just gonna do it this way. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I'm going to do it this way. Boom. Warhammer 40K Horus Heresy chart. All right. So I thought you were gonna virtually smack me. I kind of am, but yeah, you're. Oh god, why, motherfucker, Reddit? When I click on a goddamn image, Reddit, I want to see the fucking thing. Thank you, Reddit. Thank you. All right. So here's the deal. Horus Heresy chart. You could follow this chronologically, but understand, here's like anthology books that reference stuff in the Horus Heresy. And this is not to mention like the chapters, you know, here's a Salamander chapter, Ultramarine stuff, yada yada. This is just a Horus Heresy. Mind you, Warhammer 40K Siege of Terra books. Mind you, for a single battle, the Siege of Terra, the Battle of Terra, Battle of Earth, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 novels depicting the Siege of Terra, the climax of the Horus Heresy. This is all foreplay for this. Now, there are a couple main books. These is like the start. These are a good starter. You can check this one out because this is like the branching point, right? Eventually you get stuff to like this level of content that leads directly into the Siege of Terra. The thing is, for your own sanity, pick and choose what interests you most. I'm a fan of Ultramarines, Salamanders, Blood Ravens, and Blood Angels. Those are kind of like my 4 chapters. Blood Angels don't really appear here. Blood Ravens don't really appear here, but Blood Angels kind of have references here. But Salamanders and Ultramarines have a major part to play. But that's not even mentioning the other Space Marine factions. And this is, bear in mind, this is all humanity shit. This is not even half of the novels that focus exclusively on the Imperium. This doesn't even reference all the Orc books, the Necron novels, the Eldar stuff, Aos stuff, you name it. All of this is just foreplay for this shit. So there are Horus Heresy main books. So people have went out of their way and basically grabbed like the main books. so to speak. And it's like what, 6 of them, 6 or so. Yeah, which novels? It's like people will have like done stuff like this, and like you gotta go and find it, obviously. But the main thing is with Warhammer, for your own sanity, dude. If I read all of them, I better be called a Warhammer scholar, like they get token scholars. That people legitimately have done this. There are people that have read only Warhammer shit, and they're scholars for Warhammer. But yeah, like the best thing you can do, look at this chart and then ask around. Like there's places, there are people like have done like guides that are like, these are the necessary books. I believe like someone on YouTube, because like the Siege of Terra, like all this stuff leads into each other as far as I'm aware. But because like this is all like basically like showing the battle from multiple perspectives, like showing how it all, like the big climax of the Horus Heresy. But for this chart, like, as far as I'm aware, you can kind of just hit, like, of the books here, you could probably just hit, like, 6 to a dozen books that are, like, the main ones that advance the main story. All the Salamander stuff, while it leads to the Horus Heresy, I guarantee you could probably just jump into 1 or 2 of these books, and you got the Salamander perspective. You got the main thing you need to know. Go from there, right? Ultramarines, Space Wolves, you name it. So, in my onion, the best thing you can do for your own sake is to just figure out what is like the main notes, get the main story, and then pick and choose the factions that you're interested in and kind of just jump from there. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been told to do, because there's way too much shit. And unless you intend to exclusively just read this shit for a while, there's other stuff to experience, right? I put Warhammer on the back burner because I knew that once I start tackling into that stuff, I'm gonna want to get into it. But apparently, these 3 are like really great setups. Like Horus Heresy, False Gods, Galaxy in Flames, apparently are like, they're not perfect by any means, and you need a couple other books here and there that are pretty good on context. But from what I understand, if you were to read the Horus trilogy and then jump to the Siege of Terra, you're still gonna be lost in a bunch of shit, but you got the main notes of why this shit happened. But yeah, there's a lot of Warhammer, and as someone who's been wanting to get into Warhammer, the best thing you can do for your own self is just to pick and choose and pick your favorite stuff, pick the main story stuff, then pick your favorite stuff, and then you work your way through it. And in all honesty, I probably will never really tackle most of the orc novels, with exception of maybe one. Because, like, hey, for myself, other than... And bear in mind, those novels I just mentioned, they're basically Space Marine Imperium-focused novels. That doesn't mention any of the Imperial Guard novels, normal now Inquisitor novels, Necron novels, and like some of the Necron stuff is apparently some of the best content there is, because Necrons are fucking cool. Tau, you name it. So yeah, just do yourself a favor, pick what's the most interesting and go from there, because otherwise you'll be there for a while. Also, the other unfortunate reality, this is the very unfortunate thing. This is what I've heard. I've not read it, so I can't speak to from my own perspective. Not all of it is exactly good. So... yeah. But I'm going to take 5. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to continue on this mission. And I'll answer your question like... oh, okay. No, before I go, what was your question, Crutch? You said like... so... Like, are you trying to ask, like, okay, like, what's the level of not good, or, you know, what should you focus on? Like, what was your question going to be? Are there instances where certain books, like during an arc, is worse than the others? I don't know anything about that. Like Siege of Terra. As far as I'm aware, Siege of Terra is great. From what I've heard from both content creators and some friends that are really into it, and just generic random people I've spoken to at the Warhammer shops and stuff. Apparently, the Horus trilogy is amazing. Apparently, Siege of Terra is great. All of it, apparently. That's what I've heard, at least. And it's just like, apparently for like some of the novels, like I think what it is, there's like a chaos book, a chaos space marine book that essentially boils down to the chaos space marines in this particular faction. They charge forward, they lost ground, so they go all the way back to the beginning, only for them to charge forward again, lose ground, then charge, then fall back, and then charge forward again, lose entirely, and just leave, or something to that effect. So like, apparently some of the novels aren't exactly for everyone, and some of the novels are kind of like that, where they're kind of just nothing burgers, where like, from what I understand, the Horus Heresy chart, not everything is like deeply related to it. Like, here's maybe another way to look at it. Crotch, you saw the Clone Wars. Would you say everything in the Clone Wars show, if someone was strapped for time and they had like a weekend to watch Clone Wars, would you say, yeah, watch all of Clone Wars? Or would you be like, okay, hang on a second, here are the necessary arcs from each season, watch this shit? From what I understand, it's a situation like that where, hey, if you are able to and you want to consume everything, yeah, the latter, exactly. If you want to consume everything, you have it. But from what I understand, it's very much like, look, there's stuff that is really irrelevant, and then there's stuff that is kind of like, yeah, sure, it tells you what the Dark Angels were doing, but do you need to know about that? No. So, but I'm speaking from secondhand knowledge. For all I know, it's all BS, and none of it matters, or all I know, it all matters. I don't fucking know. But I'm sure if I got like really into Warhammer, I would like consume all the media and consume all of it. But since I'm kind of like still skirting the outskirts of it a little bit, I'm just taking it bit by bit. But again, that's just the Horus Heresy stuff and the Siege of Terra. That only encompasses like a tenth of all the novels. And that's just the Space Marine focused stuff for that particular content. Like, there's apparently a Inquisitor, there's like it's an Inquisitor novel. No, there's a novel based on like a random planet in the 40K that is essentially a civilian investigator, not even an Inquisitor, just a normal, private investigator dude hired by the nobility to help look for something and hunt down information. And apparently it's essentially Blade Runner and Warhammer, and people love it. So there's plenty of stories like that where they're kind of just their own thing. But anyways, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to use the restroom and stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll finish this mission off. And we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll go from there. We are so back. All right, we are back. We took a quick little look at things. I should be able to beat this game by tomorrow, I think. I say with confidence that I should not have.
Come on, team! On my way. It's seen us!
Check your vitals.
Grenade!
Got you in my sight.
Bring him down! Bigger.
There you go, Dad.
There we go.
Disgusting.
Check your vitals, squad.
Oh, squad.
There's
Step
something
back.
around. More signals incoming!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion
The
tracker.
one of
Take a
them,
breather.
they
Watch
look at
that
me, I look
stress,
back at
squad.
them, my voice, their
tracker
voice got me, losing me. Marlo will pay.
Got something on the tracker.
Oh, a bunch of symbols and math and shit. Dad? Dad? Ooh.
Come on, we didn't sign
Oh,
up
that's
for
not
this!
good.
Move on!
I don't hear him anymore. We're clear.
Do you even know what you seek to prevent? The creature is the ultimate expression of evolution. Humankind raised to a zenith. Its seed absorbs all that you are. Your body becomes the host for a new, perfect form. It is ascension. It is apotheosis.
Keep talking, man. Your ascension can't come soon enough.
Nap's over. Move your asses.
There we go.
Cut that
Now
door
everyone
open.
feels a little better.
Open up, Sesame. Drone reacquired. Move on!
Nothing here.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
More signals incoming!
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Move on!
Okay. Oh, now we're actually just in full exploration
They're
mode.
heading our way!
Also, let's do
Deploying
this.
motion
And
tracker.
let's do this.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready.
Just in
Motion
case
tracker
there's like a
activated.
mad dash.
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Double time! Come on, team! More signals incoming!
They're in the goddamn walls. That's what they are.
Let's see what's inside.
They're heading our way! Right now!
Let's see what's inside.
More signals incoming! Come on, team! More signals incoming!
Oh, damn. Can't go that way. Can't go anyway, man. Why do I feel like...
Stay frosty, Marines.
No. There's a distinct feeling
They're heading our way!
of being corralled. As I am.
What the hell is this? My squad stumbled across this place. Dozens of civvies lined up for Marlowe's freak show.
What happened?
Markham. My second. A real romantic. Insisted we get him out. I went along with it, but cultists sprang a trap as soon as we entered. Worse, prisoners turned on us. Whatever Marlowe's selling, they drank it down deep.
I'm sorry.
No good deed goes unpunished. Rest easy, brother. These bastards are gonna pay.
Look, if you want to save more lives, tell me everything you can about this complex.
Price sent us in blind. She's not big on sharing information she doesn't think you need. I don't know if you've noticed.
Affirmative.
Let's see what's inside.
Move on! Grenade! Brothers, I'm hit!
You like that, huh?
Bring him down!
Glorious death! On my way. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
They're heading our way!
Okay.
Deploying motion tracker.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Come on, team! Mine's activated.
Motion tracker deployed.
Well, that's blocked off by
Yeah, don't mess with me! Copy. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Hurry up, you slugs!
Lots of save rooms.
More signatures spotted. Come on, team! More signals incoming!
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Bunch of places to hide in.
Bring him down!
Great descendant! Grant us your strength!
Safe position!
Where is she, goddammit?
We're getting there, Harper. That's a surveillance room. We should be able to unlock the high security doors from here and move deeper into the complex.
All right, Marines. Take a look. But stay sharp. Those creatures, they know we're here.
Safe position taken! Copy.
All right. Let's see some cameras.
Access granted. Safe position taken!
An examination room, maybe? Marlowe probably needs those queens to make his ascension work.
She's in pain. Been held captive for so long.
You almost sound sympathetic.
No. But her desire for revenge. That I understand.
See, this is so cool. Again, they don't really, unfortunately, do a lot with it. But it's so cool, the concept of like someone that can sense the aliens.
They're heading our way.
And
Roger. Hold on,
being
Marine.
able to like
This won't be
read
long.
what that is and what their thoughts are
Here
and
you go. Good
their
as new.
desire.
Let's see what's inside.
That's really cool.
Access and terminal. Safe position taken.
More signatures spotted. Come on, team! I have multiple signals. They're heading our way!
Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights.
Get over here! Bring him down! They're heading our way! Changing mag! Shit! He's bleeding out! Contact! They got our scent! Look alive!
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Roger. Stay still, gonna patch you up. It's a drone! Keep it together, you grunts!
God! Burns! It burns!
I think it burns.
Let's see what's inside.
I think it indeed burns.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
There's a crusher somewhere. Be careful.
Move on! Something triggered one of our mines. Reloading! Move! Move! Kill it! Kill it! Grenade! Watch out!
Let's rock!
Marine down! Yeah, don't mess with me! I really love this gun.
Well, shit. Yeah, see the problem. In some novels, the date isn't even stated, so it's hard to pinpoint when. Yeah. And it doesn't help when characters reference stuff like it happened yesterday that happened 5,000 years ago.
Tango! Tango, straight ahead.
So
Looks like they found us.
it's again, it's one of those things that you're just kind of better off just picking and choosing what you want and then making it work.
Kill it! Kill it!
Let's rock.
Good job, guys. Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Well, Johnny is dead.
Mine's activated. Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs! Tango, straight ahead. Facehugger, watch out! Grenade! Yeah, don't mess with me. Looks like they found us. Who else wants some? Let's rock! More signals
I
incoming.
guess it wasn't so good in the lore and have in-depth knowledge.
Lost your tracks, squad.
I mean,
good job.
You can still do that. Nothing's stopping you. All I'm saying is it's to start with some stuff.
see what's inside.
I mean, my goal eventually is to get through as much as I can. Ideally, all of it, but you know, at the end of the day, the reality is I'm only one guy, and I only can read so much.
Warrior in sight. Kill that bastard! It's seen us! Grenade! You like that, huh? Let's rock! Mine is bigger. More signals incoming! Reloading! Xeno in approach! Blacked out!
Good job, guys.
On it. Move on! Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can. There you go.
Repairing drone. Drone repaired.
More signals incoming! Hurry up, you slugs! Shit, that thing's off! Let's rock!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Yeah, don't mess with me! Hoorah! Keep it together, you grunts! Planting mine. Watch your feet. Incoming! Looks like they found us! Bring him down! Ah! It burns! It burns! Mine got tripped!
Warrior, in sight!
More signals incoming! Contact! Come on, team! Warrior in sight! They got our scent! Look alive!
Bring them down!
Mine is bigger. Incoming!
You wanna play rough, huh? God! Burns! It burns!
Well, this is
Come
not
on.
ideal.
No one's left behind. Hang in there, man.
Wait, I think we lost them. Roger. Hacking terminal now.
Need to plan, organize, execute. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we plan.
Access granted. Move on!
I think I'm gonna do
Deploying
that.
sentry gun!
Do that. Do that.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Hang in there, man.
Right now. Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can. There. Like it didn't happen. There's something around.
Hang in there, man.
Come on, team.
Gotcha, John Doe.
Focus fire on target. Grenade. Jake, I'm out. Bring him down.
Great. That's just great.
Keep it together, you front. Kill that bastard. Right now.
I hate this job.
Any other reason to go in this room?
Got him. They look intact to
No.
me.
High sharp brains! Tons of critters coming your way.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed. Deploying sentry gun. Come on, team. Sentry almost ready. Got something on the tracker.
Hang in there, man.
Sentry activated. Runner, kill it! Contact! Tango down! Move away, guys!
Let's rock.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch.
Grenade! Ah! It burns! It burns!
Copy. Hang in there, man.
Marines, reload!
Silver! It burns us! Alright. Prepare and pick up.
Get up, sweetie.
I hate this job.
There's something around. On my way.
Got him. They look intact to me.
More signals incoming! Shit, the thing's off! Eat that, fuckers! Get up, sweetie. More signals incoming! Ah! It burns! It burns! It rocks!
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's see if we
Get
can't.
up, sweetie. Looks like they found
This
us.
one.
Kill that bastard! Tango down! On it. Sentry gun fixed.
I hate this job.
About to pass out. Shit, blacked out! Keep it together, you grunts! This gun is a frickin' lawnmower. They're heading our way.
Wait, I think we lost them. I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Get up, sweetie.
Well, shit. I think he hates his job.
Sentry gun fixed.
I gave you
Right
that
now.
idea.
Packing sentry gun.
Alright, so I'm carrying someone.
Sentry packed.
We're down 2 Marines. Well, down 3 Marines, but we are down a few people. I gotta get through here, and then I gotta somehow get through
More
the rest of this
signatures
fucking
spotted.
facility.
Come on, team.
This is not ideal. All right.
Hang in there, man.
Roger. Don't move. Gonna fix you up best I can. There. Like it didn't happen.
Come on. No one's left behind. Hang in there, man.
Okay, let's oh yay. Auto save here.
Could this be where Cassandra was detained? What do you reckon, Captain?
Detained? Cassandra's a Weyland-Yutani project, some kind of program, right?
She's my daughter. And we believe Marlowe is interested in her. But I guess Price is too.
Easy, tough guy. I had no idea. This is just one big misunderstanding. My team was never here for a girl, nor a bloodbath. She tricked us both.
Then why am I the only one who's lost everything?
Did you? Look around, man. I don't see my guys anywhere.
I want answers. Right fucking now.
Right. Patch me into that terminal squad.
Right now.
Right now.
All right. Let's see what's in there.
Okay. Pitiful security measures. That's weird. Give me a moment to download all the data. Oh my god. Harper, can you see this? Harper?
Yes, I can.
He's not looking good. Remember how Harper looked at the beginning? All the handsome Jack looking motherfucker?
Where am I? No. No. Please, let me go. Make the nightmares stop.
Hush. Hush, my child. I know it's a burden, but it's necessary.
I can't. I don't.
It's all right. I understand. The pain. It must be excruciating. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, my Cassandra.
I am not your Cassandra.
Your old life is done. Your ascended consciousness chafes at being trapped in this inelegant, obsolete body. But I need you. Humanity needs you.
Let me go.
This will help you rest.
He's an adventure
I know
trooper.
it can't be easy. Sleep now. Yes. Sleep. Your namesake was forever ignored. But you? I will always heed your warnings. Together, we will guide the faithful to a glorious future. The cradle is prepared. Good, good. Take her to the compound. But be gentle with her. She is our bridge to a better humanity.
Yeah, definitely Advent Trooper-esque, right?
Micah, tell me you've got a location for this compound.
That was Cassandra, wasn't it?
Yes. Where did they take her?
I'm looking. But someone did a thorough job of erasing some of these files. I'm uploading what's left to the Otago's mainframe. Got technical specs for this cradle, a list of test subjects. Otherwise, nothing.
Contact!
Now that is unfortunate, if not entirely unexpected.
Destruct sequence initiated. Commence evacuation. Repeat, commence evacuation.
Motherfucker.
Well, what is it to be?
Weapons down, squad. We need him. Bring that piece of shit back to the APC.
Come on, team! They're heading our way!
Reactor approaching overload. Reach minimum safe distance.
Incoming! Let's rock!
There's no shame in embracing your abilities, Sergeant. Among all the obedient colonists and soldiers the company duly provided, you certainly were.
All right. I'm gonna make a judgment call here. No, this one. Okay, this one. Oh, whoa, that's so far back, actually. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna be like, we're gonna run this back a little bit.
He blacked out.
On my way.
But we're just gonna tough it out.
Okay.
Contact!
Oh, okay, I should place some turrets down, shouldn't I?
Now that is unfortunate, if not entirely unexpected.
Destruct sequence initiated. Commence evacuation. Repeat, commence evacuation.
Well, what is it to be?
Weapons down, squad. We need him. Bring that piece of shit back to the APC.
Move on!
Reactor approaching overload. Reach minimum safe distance.
Hey, I found something. Never did it back.
There's no shame in embracing your abilities, Sergeant. Among all the obedient colonists and soldiers the company duly provided, you certainly were my most promising subject. You showed me a way. I knew it from the moment I met you in Cryos. All those years ago. All this potential. Sadly, I was already too late. Your training, it would have lessened your capacities. I needed someone newer, purer, someone innocent.
Shut up, you freak! Come on! Move it!
Come on. No one's left behind. Hang in there, man.
Warning, this is not an exercise. Please reach the closest emergency exit.
Sentry almost ready. Move on! Sentry activated.
Light him up! Shit! I'm out! Ah! It burns! It burns! Ah! My leg!
Motherfucker. Okay. I want to see how far back. How far back is this? That's almost 15 minutes.
Safe position taken.
So, oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. No, let's do this. Let's do it legit. I'm gonna place down some turrets, much needed turrets, because they're gonna be running all the way around here. Okay, so the main path I should follow is going through here and just run straight. Okay. So let's make this a little easier.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
It's gonna be a tough little sprint, especially if you're down a soldier.
Sentry activated. Got something on the tracker. On it. All right, let's see what's in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. There's a lot of okays.
Contact!
Now that is unfortunate, if not entirely unexpected.
Destruct sequence initiated. Commence evacuation. Repeat, commence evacuation.
Well, what is it to be?
Weapons down, squad. We need him. Bring that piece of shit back to me.
Move on! We're heading our way!
Reactor approaching overload. Reach minimum safe distance.
There's no shame in embracing your abilities, Sergeant. Among all the obedient colonists and soldiers the company duly provided, you certainly were my most promising subject. You showed me a way. I knew it from the moment I met you in cryosleep, all those years ago. All this potential. Sadly, I was already too late. Your training, it would have lessened your capacities. I needed someone newer, purer, someone innocent.
Shut up, you freak! Come on! Move it!
That's wrong! Yeah! Damn, that hurts!
They're heading our way!
Warning, this is not an exercise. Please reach the closest emergency exit.
Okay, let's try this again.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready.
Okay, we cut through here. We can.
Sentry
I could
activated.
try and grab some terminals along the way. You know, well, I'll try to grab the data pads along the way. Main thing is, okay, we cut through here. And cut through, then cut through. So.
Copy.
All right.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Let's try this
Okay.
again once more into the breach.
Contact!
Now that is unfortunate, if not entirely unexpected.
Destruct sequence initiated. Commence evacuation. Repeat, commence evacuation.
Well, what is it to be?
Weapons down, squad. We need him. Bring that piece of shit back to the AV.
Come on, team!
Reactor approaching overload. Reach minimum safe distance.
There's no shame in embracing your abilities, Sergeant. Among all the obedient colonists and soldiers the company duly provided, you certainly were my most promising subject. You showed me a way. I knew it from the moment I met you in cryosleep, all those years ago. All this potential. Sadly, I was already too late. Your training, it would have lessened your capacities. I needed someone newer, purer, someone innocent.
Shut up, you freak! Come on! Move it!
Sentry activated. Let's see what's inside. Right now.
Now it's a straight stretch.
Warning, this is not an exercise. Please reach the closest emergency exit.
They're heading our way. More signals incoming. Come on, team. More signals incoming.
Let's rock!
Reactor approaching overload. Reach
You guys can do
minimum
it.
safe distance.
More signals incoming. I got tripped.
We can do it. We can do it, guys.
They're heading our way.
Okay. That was tense. I lost all those turrets, unfortunately, but hey. I did it, and did it legitimately.
Why blow up your own laboratory? Where's my daughter?
Oh, I had nothing to do with the laboratory's destruction. I'm afraid you'll have to ask Director Price.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your mission was to secure the data in Project Cassandra. As she couldn't access it herself, she sent your team. Then yours. We all became expendable the moment your precious Otago received the data she wanted.
That fucking woman.
And my daughter? Is she expendable too?
Not to me. Her gift makes all of this possible.
Where is she?
I can't tell you.
He's a fucking synth.
Is a synth?
Of course. Marlowe learned early that Price only pretended to share his vision. She was only interested in securing his research for the company. He couldn't trust anyone other than himself, so he surrounded himself with precisely that.
Where is Cassandra?
I can't tell you what I don't know. Like I said, Marlowe has trust issues. But I can tell you one thing. That pain you experience whenever you make contact with the Hive, it is nothing to what your daughter experiences. She is in constant action.
What the fuck have you done? We needed him!
Like he said, he didn't know anything.
Well, he sure as hell can't tell us anything now. Hansa, we're done here. Bring them back to the barn.
Copy that.
You got room for one more? No way in hell I'm going back to Fire Spire. I'll be black bag for sure.
Okay, but you're gonna earn your keep.
Suits me just fine. But there's one thing I can't figure out. How does it help Price if the files she wants are on the Otago?
Hold a moment. There's something strange going on with the comms. What the hell?
Hayes, do you copy? Hayes, can you hear me?
I don't think Harper's doing so good.
Harper!
Yeah, Harper's progressively looking more and more like shit. Also, we got a problem. One, he's too wounded to even rank up, and I got my ass kicked. Two promotions, eh? A lot of promotions. Okay. Let's... Yeah, we're about to go into... Well, the way things are going, you will. What I'm gonna do is for sure do this next mission, and then I think we'll see where the Marines and everyone is at, and then we'll probably call it a night then.
Come on.
Ah, yes, Becker.
Got it. A pity. There's no other way.
He shuts off everything. Hello, Xenomorph.
Time for me to leave.
As he lets it out.
moment, Stern. There's something strange going on with the comm system. What the hell? Chief Corrigan, what's going on with the external comms?
I don't know. The ship, she's acting strange. Our bulkheads are wide open. We're inviting all the creatures aboard.
Get me back online, Chief. We got Harper's squad in the field.
Working on it, but I could use another pair of hands.
Defensive perimeter offline. Defensive perimeter offline.
Someone's screwing with us. Haze to all hands. Our plasma turrets just shut down. Martinez, I want our response teams to get those turrets back online.
Already on it. Deploying now.
Corrigan, I'm coming to you. We need external comms back. Harper just lost it. Becker! Doc! I don't have time for this.
What you do have time for is to fucking run.
That thing can't get out. The decontamination procedure. I have to launch it before it leaves. Come on, come on.
Be advised. Starting decontamination procedure.
Corrigan! Corrigan, do you copy?
Hayes, what is happening?
There's a critter on the loose.
What? Where?
In the lab. I've managed to contain it, but with all the Marines deployed outside, we can't be too cautious. I need you to lock everyone in the armory now.
Will do. How about you?
Yep, armory's a smart place.
I have an idea. If only I could grab those pheromones Becca was working on. That might lead it into the containment cell.
One second. Okay. One. All right. Let's finish this off. Well, shit bells. Yeah. And that's where she dies. Sorry, end of game.
Let's put this in the cell now. Am I really doing this? Trap is set. If I stay here, I'm dead. It's working. Let's push that purge button now. I did it! I killed it!
Decontamination procedure completed.
Corrigan, the situation is under...
Hayes?
creature, it escaped. Tell me everyone is with you in the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Almost. Bookhart wanted to stay with the wounded in the med bay, and Becker's nowhere to be found.
Bookhart is in danger. I have to help her.
Just run. All ass.
That bastard is in the vent.
No, go this way.
Bookhart! You have to get out of there!
No way. I'm not leaving any wounded troops behind.
You don't understand. There's something.
What's wrong?
What do you think?
Bookhart! Get out of there! No!
Corrigan? Do you read me? Bookhart. She's dead.
Shit! Join us at the armory. We'll try to open the doors for you. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on the other side. Let me in.
Damn! These commands no longer respond!
Quicker, Corrigan. Quicker!
I'm doing my best! Shit! I got it on the motion tracker. It's coming for you, Hayes! Go hide in the cryosleep room, now!
Better haul ass. Just hop in a tube.
It's blocking the way out. I have to find a way to divert its attention.
Are you kidding me? Engage! Well, so much for that.
All right.
Forgot about this
Let's
part.
put this in the cell now.
Let's put this in a cell now. Oh man, it's a little buggy.
Corrigan, I'm out. What about this door?
Sorry, Hayes. Something's wrong with our AI. It keeps locking and unlocking doors at random. The only one staying open is in the hangar.
That would be Becker. That lying snake. I have to stop him.
Damn you, Becker.
Welded? Really? Corgan? Looks like Becker sealed the access to the hangar.
Becker? Becker did all this? Great.
Just tell me where I can find a welder, okay?
Elevator M2 in the med bay. It's under maintenance. You should find some tools there.
Yeah,
Okay.
all the way over
Elevator
there.
M2 it is. That terminal. Better check those cameras to locate that creature.
Okay. Where are you, Xenomorph? Come out and come out wherever you are. You're walking. Beckle. Beckle. Shit.
Okay. Now I can get...
Now you got nothing. Now you got nothing.
Welded? Really? Corgan? Looks like Becker sealed the access to the hangar.
Becker? Becker did all this? Great.
Just tell me where I can find a
Damn
welder,
you,
okay?
Becker.
Elevator M2 in the med
Becker
bay.
is just a weird
It's under
name.
maintenance. You should find some tools
And
there.
watch, someone's gonna be like, "Well, my name is
Elevator
Becker.
M2 it is.
You think my name is weird?" Yes. Yes, your name is
That
weird.
terminal. Better check those cameras to locate that creature.
Embrace it. It's okay. The thing, this thing is a sniffer. Make my job a lot harder.
Now I can get into the hangar.
Okay, so let's see where the fuck this thing's at. Bruh. Bruh. There we go.
Becker!
Wait, Hayes, do you not have a gun on you? I forgot about this whole sequence of events.
Clean dispersal. We've only got a few minutes to take this ship.
In the turret.
The ARC.
Yeah.
I must reach it.
Someone's here.
Shooter!
Almost there.
She's in that ARC. Take cover! Burst that ARC!
Minigun. This might as well be a beam struggle, but with a minigun.
That's far enough, Hayes.
Why? Why did you do it?
I owe an immeasurable amount of money to the company. Price needed the data and the ship. Turns out I could provide her with both and erase my debt. Finally.
Really?
What is so funny?
Becker's the worst. Absolute worst.
I can't hide forever. But if I shut the reactor down... I just need to vent this reactor. That's the console. By the way, Maiko, this is a terrible plan.
Cold shutdown sequence in progress.
Fuck. I'm lured into the middle before that thing reboots.
Come at me, you bitch!
Cold shutdown sequence in progress.
Fuck. I'm slurred into the middle before that thing reboots.
Fucking, that did not go as planned.
I can't hide forever. But if I shut the reactor down...
I forgot about this part. This part was a little frustrating.
I just need to vent this reactor.
Run, Ace, run!
That's the console.
Run, Mako.
By the way, Maiko, this is a terrible plan.
Cold shutdown sequence in progress.
Fuck. I'm slurred into the middle before that thing reboots.
Rebooting reactor in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sh...
The last words is, oh shit.
I can't hide forever. But if I shut the reactor down...
Oh.
I just need to vent this reactor. That's the console. By the way, Maiko, this is a terrible plan.
Cold shutdown sequence in progress.
Fuck. I'm slurred into the middle before that thing reboots.
Rebooting reactor in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Come
4,
at me, you bitch!
3, 2, 1.
I did it! Corrigan, I did it.
I saved the day.
What the hell happened here?
Becker, our xenobiologist. He was in debt with the company, with Price. I think she placed him here. He set the damn creature loose so she could steal the Otago. I handled it.
That woman's a weasel. Should have quit long ago.
Yes? Well, who's to say you've quit now? Who's to say you're not another spy?
Ease down, Administrator.
I don't feel like easing down.
Look, Price tried to double-cross me too. I'll do anything for a rematch. You have my word.
The word of a Weyland-Yutani employee.
Aren't
and
you
a
one?
professional killer at that.
What's the difference with that sergeant of yours?
Do not bring Harper into this.
I'm sorry. How's he doing?
Not great. I have to check with in the med bay.
You know what? Go see him. But remember, you want to bring Price down? I can help you get into Pharaoh's Spire.
It's gotta be worth a try. Price is our only link to Cassandra, to the real Marlowe. But if you try anything, you go down with her.
I'll keep that in mind, ma'am.
Let's go check out things.
How's he doing?
We managed to stabilize him. But without Bookard, I'm not sure for how long. Maybe we should just put him in cryosleep already and get the hell out of here.
Not until I get Cassandra from Marlowe. Harper needs his daughter.
Do you really think she's out there? Is she even alive?
She is. I'll find her. Stern offered his... help.
That mercenary? Can we trust him?
Seems that Price knows where Cassandra is. And I don't see how we could get into Pharaoh's Spire without him.
Not much of a choice, huh? I hate to say it, but you're getting better at this. Corrigan told me how you handled the critter. Ballsy move.
I did what I had to do.
Administrator Hayes? Are you up to going after Price?
What if I'm not? Don't worry. I'll be in the APC, keeping an eye on Stern.
All right, then let's do this. For Harper.
Yes. For Harper.
Especially since he's not feeling so good.
I heard what happened. What a tragedy. Anyway, how can I help?
Anyway.
All right. Let's see what these organisms are made of. Understood. We'll do our research. Administrator Hayes, how can I help?
This one won't let you down.
Alright. Accuracy is not going to be helped by much, so let's just increase ammo count. Okay. Let's look at the memorial. We lost Schreiber. It was one of our tech boys. Went down swinging. And we also lost good old Johnny. John Jones. 18 missions. Went on 18 missions. I went out. He went on 18 excursions. Finally bit the dust. Holding the line.
Hello, Hayes.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
That's
Administrator Hayes, how can I help? Better than new, if I might say so. You got it. We'll take care of this one. You got it. We'll take care of this one.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Oh, you got a leg.
Stand tall, Marine.
And that blues on the leg in that fight, huh? Well, let's make you faster. Because that'd be funny.
Have a nice day, Deputy
More
Administrator
promotions.
Hayes.
Oh, you got two
This one
levels,
won't
huh?
let you down.
Hello, Hayes.
Who else needs a promotion?
This one won't let you down.
This dude
Stand tall,
doesn't
Marine.
stop leveling up.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. New objectives are awaiting your review.
Oh, hello,
Alright,
Administrator.
let's see what we got. That's...
You got it. We'll take care of this one. You got it. We'll take care of this one.
Okie dokie. So the next mission is Pharaoh's Fire. Select it. I got it. There we go.
Understood.
What I'm
Uploading
gonna
mission data.
do...
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
All right. I believe it auto-save, so at worst I got tomorrow I'll have to just like reapply that stuff. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna read about the Codex. Been pushing this off for a while. There's a couple tabs I'm gonna be missing. M's the reality. I believe I need to have... So we got, what, 13? I need to have at least 6 deployments left. So I literally have double the amount that I need for the bombarded. So we should be good. I'm not counting the finale. But I don't believe the finale counts. Alright! Oh, that made me dizzy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this for my own sanity's sake. Gonna go ahead, read what we got in the Codex. We're gonna read through everything. And then tomorrow I will read, when we get to like the last mission, the finale, I will read what we got of the Codex there, of any new stuff dropping, and then we'll call it good. Okay. Why is the mouse invisible? That's weird. There we go. All right. So, yep, we're just gonna go ahead and read this, and that will call it there tonight, because while I could start the next mission and probably play for another hour or even 2 and make a considerable ways into that next mission, that would leave tomorrow with, because there's essentially, without saying things away, there's basically 2 missions left. Well, 3 if you count the finale. So, but I could reasonably get through both of those in a reasonable amount of time with some time to spare. So we'll get through this. All right. And then I'll update the schedule for Sunday. Well, what we'll be doing Sunday. Although, to be honest, it's probably going to be No Man's Sky, because I plan on playing No Man's Sky Saturday, so probably just continuing that. But Dead Hills, a colony that lives up to its name. Once promised a bright future, Dead Hills brutally collapsed when the veins of trimonite on which it was built turned out to be thinner than anticipated. Since then, the place has tried to survive with a bit of breeding and improvised repair shops. Berkeley's docks. Leith's main spaceport nothing arrives on or leaves the moon without going through Berkeley's docks, which has been the site of many protests and even bloodier riots, including the infamous 77 uprising, during which several cargo ships were hijacked before the USCM pacified the area. Pioneer Station. Operated by Weyland-Yutani, this space station controls Leith's out-of-system traffic. Cargo and passengers are ferried up to the station via shuttlecraft and then transferred out of the system aboard larger, hyperspace-capable vessels. The station also runs Cerberus, an array of armed satellites used for quarantining and defending the moon. USS Otago. After the budget cuts that resulted from the Thyssen campaign, several Industes class troop carriers were converted to light assault starships by the USCM. The USS Otago was one of those carriers, and despite its improvised nature, despite its improvised nature, the vessel endured several years of service without a scratch until it came down on Leith. Atmospheric processor Sigma 12. One of Leith's many atmospheric processors still running on a standby. Over the course of its terraformation, Sigma 12 has been a hotbed of unprecedented developments, such as the emergence of unknown flora. Eager to study these discoveries, the Weyland-Yutani quickly installed labs near this one-of-a-kind atmospheric processor, turning it into a little city. Tantalus Research Lab. Weyland-Yutani's secret research facility on Leith, formerly run by Joseph Marlowe. An off-the-books base, Tantalus is carefully concealed at the North Pole of the moon and contains traces of Marlowe's early experiments. As such, it remains a reliable source of material for the Darwin era. Unknown. Olduvai dig site. Olduvai is both a massive mining location and a labyrinthine archaeological site. Buried deep below Leith's surface and rumored to be heavily infested with creatures, this place was discovered by adventurous miners dozens of years ago, before it was claimed by the Weyland-Yutani Corporation. It recently gained a third owner, the dangerous cult of the Darwin era. Don't worry, we will see what the archaeological dig site is. It's kind of cool. The Otago finished its forced planetfall in Leith's wastelands, Otago crash site. Nothing valuable has ever been found there, and yet overly optimistic adventurers continue to chart the region despite the violent storms it is known for. Leith. This fairly large remote mining moon on the United American frontier is often described as a planet, although that is something of a misnomer. Initially settled by idealistic colonists and adventurous scientists seeking to build their own paradise beyond the reach of the corporations, it was forcefully annexed by the Weyland-Yutani after the discovery of Trimonite and became a joint venture between the corporation and the United Americans. The USCSS Montero. Allegedly destroyed after a rescue attempt, this reliable Lockmart CM-88G Bison M-class star freighter resurfaced during the 77 uprising. Captured by the USCM during the riots, it has since been grounded in Berkeley's docks, where it had secretly become one of the layers of the Darwin era. And look at Harper. Look at him beginning. Little handsome boy. Now his face is all sunken. He's all swollen. He's looking for his daughter. Just... Jonas Harper, USCM Sergeant, USS Otago. Born on Leith, Jonas Harper enlisted in the USCM to escape a life in the mines. Since then, he had spent many of the intervening years in hypersleep, traveling the outer rim as part of the USCM's response efforts. Most deployments ended without him seeing any action. Rebellious colonists usually towed a line when a warship pulls into near orbit, and the great majority of alien sightings are the work of overactive imaginations. On those other occasions, Harper quickly proved his worth, displaying leadership skills and quick thinking that set him on the path to becoming an NCO. Despite his lack of affection for Leith, Harper has returned home for brief periods of leave over the years. There, he tried to start a family, but a colonial marine's life doesn't exactly allow for stability. Mayoko, oh god, fucking. Mayoko Hayes. Deputy Administrator, Pioneer Station. Mayoko Hayes is the meticulous executive of the Whaling Yutani, newly assigned as second command aboard Pioneer Station orbiting Leith. Having had her careerist dreams sobered by the mechanical routine of the space station, Mayoko wants to prove herself worthy of an assignment to the moon. Whenever possible, she works alone and engages in social situations only when there is no other alternative, leaning heavily on protocol and company procedures to navigate confrontations. As a result, fellow employees tend to give Hayes all the distance she requires and more. Underlings find her exacting and unapproachable, while superiors misread her and consider her to be an upstart. The truth is, however, that Hayes is a profoundly immoral person who feels emotions deeply. She has simply learned that it's usually easier not to let them show. Barbara Price, Colony Director, Pharaoh Spire. Barbara Price is held up as a perfect example of a Whaling Yutani executive, a dedicated careerist who has risen through the ranks with exemplary speed, helming a series of flourishing institutes and outposts to greater success and profitability. Having gone unsnarled by the politics and infighting that characterizes the Whaling Yutani, Price is something special. A warm, considerate, and understanding woman who seeks to motivate through example and reason. It is thanks to these qualities and the genius of several business partners that she was able to turn Leith around at the infamous uprising of '77. Yet for all of Price's career, Price's career is well documented and popularized within the corporation. Her personal life is veiled in secrecy. Major Theo Stern, Captain Whaling Yutani Commandos. While the majority of Whaling Yutani Commandos are indoctrinated fanatics, loyal to the corporation above all else, Stern is an ex-USCM officer, hired for his leadership and spec ops skills. A veteran of the Tistin campaign, Theo knows his way around the most difficult types of conflicts, those where politics get mixed up in the deaths of innocent people. Much like Harper, Stern is troubled by his past, and even his hefty salary isn't sufficient to make him forget where he came from. Joseph Marlowe, bioengineer, Whaling Yutani. Joseph Marlowe is an unquestionable genius and polymath. Across the decades, he has proven himself to be a pioneer across the entire spectrum of human endeavor, playing key roles in the refinement of the hypersleep process, pharmaceuticals, and other forward-thinking disciplines. Indeed, it has been said in many quarters that the United Americas would in no way be so far flung were it not for his contributions with the cause. It was on Marlowe's arrival on Leith that his infamous eccentricity took a turn for the obsessive. However, year after year, his experiments grew more extreme to match, till the Whaling Yutani assigned him the appropriate superiors, it would seem. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Chief Administrator Hal McDonald. Chief Administrator, Pioneer Station. Hal McDonald is Hayes' immediate superior on Pioneer Station, a job's worth with an eye for making a bit of profit on the side. McDonald is coming to the end of his career, though his working life will go on for some decades yet, and he knows it. Like the rest of the established crew on Pioneer, McDonald considers Hayes an unwelcome intruder. Her careerist attitude and desire to succeed threatened to disrupt his cozy routine and possibly expose McDonald's side hustle and smuggling all sorts of goods. Dr. Donald Becker, xenobiologist, USS Otago, the only survivor among several Weyland-Yutani scientists who were seconded to the Otago as consultants during its refit and atmospheric readiness trials. Becker is a man for whom scientific discoveries go hand in hand with advancement and profit. An experienced xenobiologist in a broader sense, Donald balances his curiosity in the unfolding events on Leith with a sense of horror. While he provides the Otago with invaluable research support, Becker's interest in the creatures ultimately terrifies the ship's crew. Quartzwoman Marla Bookard. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I should. Yeah, I think I'm going to crash out after this. Not crash. Well, hang on. I'm going to crash. Not crash out. Okay. Can you imagine? Some of you could probably. Fuck you. Quartzwoman Marla Bookard, USCM Quartzwoman, USS Otago. Otago's ranking medical officer, or rather NCO, since she has just recently been promoted to the rank of corporal. Bookard has taken charge of the ship's medical facilities. Diligent and methodical, she is an invaluable asset for keeping the Marines alive. Marla didn't expect so many responsibilities in so little time, but she has taken her role very seriously, even if it means appearing harsh to the rest of the crew. Sergeant Rick Martinez. Oh, man. USCM Sergeant, USS Otago. A veteran of the USCM, this hard-nosed sergeant has experience but neglects command, unless he has assumed command. Although he let Harper run their band of survivors, Martinez still fulfills the twin functions of armorer and quartermaster on the damaged Otago. Rick excels in both these professions, whereas severity is a necessity and his resourcefulness spirit is fully appreciated. Oh yeah, she has like what, blonde or white hair? I can't tell. No, man, she's a neck tattoo. That's cool. I can't remember. I don't believe we've seen Hunslet. The most kindly airline. Corporal Willa Hunslet, USCM Corporal, USS Otago. A college dropout from a blue-collar family, Willa, short for Wilhelmina, although no one dares call her that, signed up to avoid disappointing her parents. Much to her surprise, in doing so, Hunslet found her calling. The first time she laid hands on a simulator, she fell in love with flying and fought like hell to gain dropship certification. Hunslet has been a pilot ever since, and reprimands for insubordination aside, she's a damn good one too. Despite her big mouth and cocky facade, Hunslet is deeply protective of the Marines she supports in the field. Counselor Seria Cabri. As Otago's clinical psychologist, USS Otago. As the Otago's main psychologist, Seria Cabri is responsible for assessing, diagnosing, and treating members of the ship's crew who have mental or emotional disorders. While she presents an image of being a conciliatory woman, Seria takes no nonsense from those who would denigrate her work, in which she passionately believes. Curious and ambitious, she's always trying to learn more, as evidenced by her regular presence in the medbay, where she sometimes helps Bookard. Chief Engineer Alice Corrigan. Chief Engineer, USS Otago. Corrigan is the Otago's chief engineer responsible for maintaining operational material, holding the remains of the ship together, and potentially getting the craft space-worthy again. A ferociously focused individual, Alice is much of a people person. She prefers spending time with her ship. She isn't much of a people person. She prefers spending time with her ship, although she does at least have the self-awareness to apologize after being brusque. Excuse me. She's a dedicated and gifted engineer with an intuitive grasp of what needs to be done. Not so much a miracle worker as a methodical and experienced scientist whose experience is worth more than gold. All right. Oh my God. We're gonna hold up. Oh boy, I should have read this before. Okay, we don't need to read that one. We will, okay, tonight I will read the vehicles and the bestiary, and then tomorrow we'll read data pads and gear. M540 ARC. The M540 Armored Recon Carrier is a reconnaissance vehicle employed by the USCM, designed and produced by the Cobb Motor Company. The M540 is known for its excellent all-terrain mobility, which makes it a great supportive element for armored columns and an ideal patrol vehicle. Despite its size, the ARC can still hold a 4-man squad and a crew of 2, one driver and one subsection leader who operates the turret in a scaled-down version of the Tactical Operations Center. Armed with 2 synchronized Republic Electric RE 720mm Gatling cannons, the M540 can protect itself when trouble comes knocking. The M577 APC. The M577 Armored Personnel Carrier is a tactical response vehicle that is widely used by the USCM, with a self-contained turret boasting 20 and I don't even know, like milliwatts Boyers, HARS 150 phase plasma cannons, and a hull mounted cupola with 2 Gatling cannons. The APC is well armed, but it sacrifices armor for lighter weight. This makes it vulnerable to anti-tank weapons, but allows for greater mobility and, perhaps more importantly, transportation via dropship. Able to carry a full squad of 13 men, the M577 is operated by a small crew of 2, one driver and one section leader who enjoys the control of a full tactical operations center. UD-4 Cheyenne dropship. Designed by UA Northridge, the utility dropship 4, better known colloquially as the Cheyenne, is the absolute workhorse of the USCM. It can be dropped from the belly of a spacecraft in orbit and can also take off and land vertically, allowing it to transport Marines, vehicles, and military equipment from one place to the other in no time. The UD-4s, I don't need to read that word. Look at that. Shit, I just lost my place. And the UD-4's flexibility doesn't end there. Armed with a Gal one, oh my god, 113B rotary cannon, along with a variety of explosive ordnance, which is stored in the weapon pods and second ways. The Cheyenne is a more than capable gunship, feared even beyond the frontiers of the Third World Empire. Brain. Okay. Okay, we got these 2, and then we got 9. We'll see. Claims. Great qualities that explain why this machine is so well represented on commercial and industrial sites, but also its field operations. The USCM, for instance, uses the P5000 to load ordnance and perform heavy maintenance on starships. At one point, the Colonial Marines were deployed militarized variants of the M5000, but those served to be less consistent than their civilian counterparts. UD-4SR dropship. Despite being based on the trusty UD-4, this variant of the famous Cheyenne dropship was designed under wraps directly by Weyland-Yutani's spacecraft division. The SR is recognizable by its plain nose, which is complementary of sensors, ideas. Sorry. Man, I am struggling here. This last hour, I just getting progressively more and more tired. I guess I am more tired than I thought. I didn't really sleep well last night, so that's probably why. Okay. The SR is recognizable by its plain nose, which is complemented by sensors, antenna, and cameras. These nose modifications suggest that the UD-4SR could be used as a spy spacecraft, but Weyland-Yutani has always denied accusations of corporate espionage. Moreover, the additional tri-layer carbon ceramic plates on the cockpit tell a different story. These additions simply indicate that this dropship was built to last and nothing illegal. Whatever the truth may be, Weyland-Yutani's private contractors seem very attached to their vehicle. Let's do this. Easter egg, those saves the day apart and the gift for tomorrow, and we'll start with that. Drone. Ferocious predators, drones form the bulk of the hive. They're the most common form of an adult xenomorph, generally spawned from human hosts. As such, they retain their host's bipedal nature, and yet they're extremely agile, moving equally well on all fours to climb walls and ceilings and crawl into confined spaces. Combined with impressive strength and surprising intelligence, this swiftness makes the drones the principal offensive unit of their species. Combat isn't the only purpose of the drones, though, as several specimens have been observed working on nests or capturing potential hosts for reproduction. Whether drones and warriors are two separate classes within the hive is still up for debate. One thing is certain, though. Specimens described as warriors are considered even more dangerous. Most of them are recognizable by their ridged skulls and segmented tails, which makes these bipedal xenomorphs look even more sinister. Extra aggressive and crafty, warriors pounce on their prey and stab it with their tail, which is comparable to a stinger-like barb. They're also said to stun certain targets, probably to help their kind capture hosts while in combat, or simply to handicap groups of hostiles. Runner. Quite different to human spawn xenomorphs, runners probably inherit their physiology from four-legged animals like cows or dogs, as their name implies. Runners are exceptionally fast and athletic, but their speed comes at a cost, for they are nowhere near as resilient as drones or warriors. Fortunately for the hive, the sheer mobility of runners is usually enough to allow them to outmaneuver trespassers and attackers alike. Several reports indicate that the charging speed of these creatures, along with their long tail, allows the runners to tackle even the toughest targets. And once on the ground, there's nothing one can do about their powerful jaws. Crusher. Presumably a later development stage of the runner, crushers usually appear when the hive becomes mature. These monstrous four-legged creatures are sometimes described as the xenomorph equivalent of a tank. They show up when brute strength or a discouraging degree of resilience are required. The crusher's most notable feature is their large head crest, which can endure most forms of gunfire. Explosive ammunition included. Once lowered into charging position, this crest allows crushers to run through multiple enemies and even vehicles. This already intimidating sight is only heightened by the crusher's habit of stomping, which is said to paralyze their prey in fear. The Praetorian. Theories state that Praetorians evolved from chosen drones once a hive nears its full development. Significantly larger and tougher than typical xenomorphs, these bipedal creatures can be identified by their broad head crests and longer dorsal spines. cleverer than her cousins, Praetorians seem to act both as the queen's bodyguards and as her army commanders, a dual role that makes them essential to the hive. As well as being smarter, Praetorians are also more cunning. They are to summon additional drones to their aid with their intimidating speech and are known to torment their prey before the finishing blow is finally delivered. Egg, sometimes called ovomorphs. Eggs are considered to be the first stage of the intricate life of the xenomorphs. Produced and laid by a queen, these egg-like receptacles serve as protection for facehuggers. Although they are seemingly inert, if not lifeless, some studies claim they are, in fact, complex organisms that live in a symbiotic relationship with the creature they are trusted to hold. According to the aforementioned research, eggs would, for example, be responsible for detecting when a potential host approaches and transferring the remaining bioelectrical potential to their facehugger, a sacrifice that ensures that the hive develops and spreads. Facehugger. When an egg detects a suitable host, a facehugger it contains comes to life. This spider-like parasitic form of the xenomorph solely exists to implement the chest burster within a living creature. As such, facehuggers are not particularly clever and will pursue a host until it is infected despite the risks. That said, these parasites appear to have a sense of cunning, as they're known to ambush prey and use their acidic blood, long digits, or tail to ensure dominance over their victim. Once a facehugger has done so, removing it is nearly impossible. It will only detach from its host and die once the infection has been secured. Queen. Every hive is led by a queen. These specimens are regarded as the biggest and most intelligent form of the xenomorph. A queen's main purpose is to lay eggs within the hive itself, a mission she completes with the help of an ovipositor. Ovipositor. A sort of abdomen that produces eggs. Generally surrounded by other xenomorphs cast that she can summon, a queen is nevertheless perfectly capable of engaging in combat on her own, using her armored shell and incredibly sharp limbs to come out on top. Fortunately, those who cross paths with a queen, she will usually let other creatures fight for her. This worm-like creature, the chestburster. This worm-like creature is considered the infant form of the xenomorph. Introduced into its host by a facehugger, the chestburster usually grows within the chest, quickly developing a serpentine body, metallic teeth, and sometimes arms. It has been theorized that many factors influence the gestation process, mainly the host DNA, partially copied by the creature, but also the form of the cavity where it will grow, and even in the resistance of the victim's rib cage. In any case, once developed, once fully developed, the chestburster eventually breaks free. The host then experiences cramps and convulsions until the creature brutally erupts from their chest, killing them almost instantly. I wonder what the last one will be. Weyland-Yutani Commandos. The Weyland-Yutani Corporation started to employ private military companies pretty early in its history. After years of outsourcing, Weyland-Yutani eventually simply decided to buy these companies outright, thus creating an entire branch that was fully dedicated to protecting the company's assets. The PMC operators usually wear white body armor. They are armed as well as a USCM, if not better. After all, they are responsible for the security of Weyland-Yutani's most secret operations. This mainly involves researching the xenomorphs, a task that is entrusted only to those whom the company calls its commandos, elite contractors who usually form special forces from the three-world empire. Synthetic. These old maintenance synths, which were originally manufactured by Seegson, nice reference to Alien Isolation, were purchased by Weyland Yutani on outdated stations and then repurposed with a better AI to serve on Pioneer. This approach is typical of Weyland Yutani, who always seek to reduce costs on their most remote colonies. But the cheap price isn't the only benefit of these modifications. Recycling old synthetics is also a good way to get around the laws on artificial persons. In the case of Pioneer, this allowed a company to secretly implement the program in a synth processor to ensure that they will protect the service protocol when the program is activated. Cultists. Some members of the Darwin era are dyed-in-the-wool fanatics. Others are simply lost souls seeking an escape from a bleak life. Most of them believe that the xenomorphs are reborn humans, and as such they seek to get infected by them, but not before the enigmatic purposes of the Darwin era have been brought to fruition. To this end, they will follow the orders of the strict hierarchy to the letter and at the cost of their own lives. The cultists select their weapons, improvised melee weapons, or firearms for the luckiest improvise or the cultists select their weapons, improvise melee arguments or firearms for the luckiest among them, and then charge into battle with rage in their stomachs and misguided dreams in their heads. Guardians are the elite of the Darwin era, not only in combat sense but in cultural one as well. These fanatics voluntarily undergo the implantation of a device that Marlowe named embryostasis, which slows down the xenomorph life cycle by postponing the birth of the creature. Equipped with such an apparatus, Guardians are able to walk among the xenomorphs without risk. Guardians are therefore usually assigned to patrol nests, but some, like the Numinous, a cult within the cult, are deployed as shock troops to accomplish special missions or to simply boost the morale of the Darwin era's lower ranks. Okie dokie. We will call it there. Save and quit. There we go. Okie dokie. That's gonna be it. I am tired. I'm starting to slip there a couple points of time. Like I felt myself starting to like drift, and I think what I'm gonna legitimately do is take care of a couple of things, and I think I'm just gonna go and crash out on my dad's couch because couch is not comfortable, but it's easier to monitor him at night. It's also, I don't know. I'm currently like cleaning stuff in my main bedroom. It's like, but the bed's up. I don't feel like making it right now. But that's gonna be it for Dan. I believe tomorrow will be finale day for Aliens Dark Descent. That's the plan, anyways. We'll see. I'm gonna probably call the stream finale time. Because like I believe it's both from memory and also from quick little glance at a walkthrough. There's 2 major missions left, and then there's the finale, which is essentially like a lengthy cutscene, to be honest. So not too worried about the finale part, but we're going to finish it. We're going to go and finish the game properly. Give it a nice little send off. This was fun replaying the game. I'll talk more about this tomorrow, but yeah, this game's fun. Like generally speaking, I kind of almost wish that the devs would make more. I mean, granted, these are the guys that made Battlefield Gothic Armada, apparently, so yeah, and they also made Ethereum. Ooh, that game got panned hard. Ooh. Well, at least they made these 2 games that are actually really solid and really good. Yeah, they made Battlefield Gothic Armada and Armada 2. And then they did Aliens Dark Descent. But it's been a few years since they've done anything, so I don't know. Maybe they're going to do a sequel to this one, maybe not. Maybe they're doing something else. Who knows? But that's where Dan is going to leave you all for the night. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. We got new follower today. We got one or two followers today, and uh, got some new voices, got some new places. Got some new voices here. YouTube side's been kicking back in. I know I gave everyone a content drought of shorts for a little bit. I do apologize, but hey, them's the reality. Unfortunately, is took a little break. I was testing the algorithm a little bit. Now I'm posting stuff again, and everything is higher quality. So, everything will be high quality from now on. It's I got DaVinci working. I got it set up. I know how to edit properly now. Basic shit. We'll be using that, and then be able to move forward. But yeah, I've been posted stuff, and like it's really interesting how the algorithm works. So it's just taking a peek at the last couple days. It's like the first video I posted after a 5-day drought, fucking didn't even get 10 views, and then the next one got like a couple hundred views, and then the one after that, yeah, got a couple views. They got like 50 odd views, and then the next one got my typical amount of like 5, like, you know, what is it right now? It's at 750 views. Yeah. So yeah, it's some of them just need a little bit of time to gestate, right? Theming. Granted, a couple of these are just dead in the water, unfortunately. I think. Who knows? I might even try to like re-upload them. I think I'll try to do that for 2 of these, but we'll see. But yeah, shorts are coming out, sticking to a schedule. Like I said before, when it comes to the schedule, let's see something here. If you were to click on me, see my schedule. Yeah, I think I'll just do this now while I'm thinking about it. We'll just go ahead and change this. We'll do this live. Settings. This is great for video, I know. Instead of Aliens or Descent, we'll just say No Man's Sky. And I think what I'll do is we'll just say No Man's Sky. What I'll label this as is No Man's Sky for half the stream. That one. There we go. So yeah, what we're gonna do is Saturday will be tomorrow, Aliens Dark Descent finale. Saturday is gonna be a whole day focused on No Man's Sky. That's the plan, anyways. Potentially gonna be playing with a buddy. We'll see. Sunday, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be swapping back and forth. I think I'm gonna do half the day as No Man's Sky, and then the other half is probably gonna be Helldivers 2. It might be something different. We'll see. I'm just gonna list it as Helldivers 2, and then we can kind of go from there. And then next Wednesday, as you guys see the schedule, it's gonna be reverse Helldivers first, and then No Man's Sky, and then next Thursday will be a whole day of No Man's Sky, and then the Sky, the fuller releases. So we'll be playing that next Friday, and we'll go from there. Aside from that, I don't got really anything else that is relevant to add or anything as worth mentioning. So we're just gonna go ahead and call it here. Again, appreciate to everyone that's followed. Appreciate the people that have been chatting. Whether it's consistent chatters or just people that have been stopping by for a little bit. Also appreciate the people that lurk. I know there's a few of you in here that lurk. That's totally fine. You do you. Totally okay with that. Now the views have been going up, but number have been going up. Like not like super insane by any means, but you know, been doing that right, doing the right thing, staying consistent, trying to give content, you know, stay up to date with it, try to make sure everything looks good. And now that I've got things laid out in such a way where it's very clear what I'm doing next, and that way everyone can see what I'm doing next, when I'm going to be streaming, I've been consistent with that, and also releasing shorts and stuff like that. And back to doing releasing shorts in higher quality now, mind you. I think we are in a much better place for the past little while. And you know, there's some plans down the line to like, you know, improve some stuff, you know, get a better microphone, get a sound mixer, get a second PC, you know, upgrade some things over here. One of my main goals I want to do is grab a standing desk, a desk I can go from sitting to standing. But some of that stuff is probably going to have to wait till later this year, just the way the wind's blowing. You know, it's one of those situations where like I could do it now, but it wouldn't be the smartest decision I would make. Financially speaking, like gotta wait a little bit longer before I make some of those purchases. But anyways, thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks, you know, again, whether you're just hanging out or want to watch stuff. I said this before, I don't mind this being a more of a community channel for some people to hang out. Apparently some people don't want to hang out anymore. That's also acceptable. I have some people here that I've only seen once in a blue moon. Hey, you guys got your lives, you got your things going on. I understand that. If you want to take time out of your day and stop by for a little bit, that works for me. Hey, if you want to just put me on the back burner and you put me on a second monitor, mute the stream audio, and then like turn the quality super low so it's not taking too much of your resources, and that's how you engage with my content because you're just like helping the number go up. That, hey, I accept that. That's fine. I just appreciate you giving me time out of your day. But anyways, I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna finish this game off tomorrow, and then we got some stuff playing this weekend, and then we'll kind of plan things out from there. I think in the next couple days I'm gonna add a few games to the game list, as well as maybe cross some games out or cut them off. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're making good progress. This is good planning and stuff, and my goal moving forward is I'm gonna do about, like I said before, about 3 days is gonna be focused to like a certain game, right? A decade to a certain longer game, and then 2 days in a week are gonna kind of be like jumping around. They're gonna be jumping around, totally okay with that, and I think that just adds variety. So, yeah, I think that's a good plan. Yes, I know I just said it, so therefore I like it. No, I think this is a good way to run this. I hope the ads are not too much for some people. There's only so much I'm allowed to do when it comes to ads and stuff like that. You know, when it comes to like monetization or like playing them, it's like if I play, the less frequently I play them, like I have to play a certain amount of minutes of ads, and I have to run them every a certain amount of times an hour, so that way I don't have to worry about pre-rolls. Now, unfortunately, the way I'm restricted right now is I have to do. Like, let's see if I just were to jump here. Yeah, like it's either 5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, or we are where we're at, which is 3 minutes of ad, 2.5 minutes of ads or so, roughly 3 minutes of ads every 50 minutes. That's about the lowest I can reasonably go without it forcing me to use pre-rolls, unfortunately. But hey, if you sub or if you use Twitch Turbo, you don't have to worry about ads or any other means to disable ads. I don't know what what. There's no way to disable ads other than give money, right? Totally. I wouldn't know a thing about any of that. Ad block. Or just refresh the page. All the tricks. But again, thank you guys for stopping by. Been doing this consistently since May, so it's down April. Okay, so May, June, July, August. I did it all the month of November, essentially. Like last year. In May, I had a hiccup with my graphics card, and then June took 2 weeks off because my father was in the ICU. So it's like it's been from July and August, and now in September that I've been able to do this consistently, because like in November it was a test run, and now that we've had a couple months of actually doing this consistently, it's like my family understands, sees what's going on. Some of them have been watching, some of them enjoying stuff. Friends have been checking it out. They've been enjoying it apparently, which is also cool. And also, this is weirdly enough, most importantly, I've been enjoying this. It's given me opportunity to like really focus in and play some games I've been wanting to play, replay some games I've been wanting to replay, and kind of just finish things off. And also just pursue this. Like I said, we're gonna ride this train and see wherever it goes. It potentially could go some crazy places, some pretty cool places. It might just stay here, and that's also fine. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you a lot. I appreciate it. Until next time. See ya.